Hello. Hello everybody, I hope you're good. Oh, look at that, Imploding Void's already typing Insta into the Twitch chat. Yeah, sign up to my Insta. Where else can you see my feet pics, eh? I hope you're all good, guys. Thank you for coming in.
Just pinched a gunter off a couple of base builders on my lunch break. Perfect crime.
Very cool. On you're playing DayZ in your lunch break. That ain't bad going. Holy shit. Cheers for the support, Chewbazzer. Amnesia, thank you as well. Cheers for the resubs, both of you. Hope you're all good. Right. Let's have a little look-see. Hit 4,000 followers on Insta yesterday. That was good. It went up 1,000 over the weekend because I plugged it on Friday. Yes! This time next week I might be a influencer. Right, this is Douche Rock, as Jam Jar and Blackout used to call it. Let me just turn that off. There we go. That's too loud, that, isn't it? Right, this is Douche Rock, they used to call it back in the day. This is a Kamishovo spawn, but I'm not taking that. I'm gonna go for a different spawn. I don't want this one. Thanks for the tour of your stream room. Thank you. That's kind of... Well, it's kind of sad, but whoever that was they must have worn the red helmet, which is kind of cool. Right. Oh, I didn't think I'd killed myself for a sec. Okay, let's try and get a better spawn. Been binging your YouTube content over the weekend. Brilliant stuff. Rich, dude, cheers for tuning in, and I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Yeah, it's very sad about Ricky Hatton, isn't it? Like, no age. No age. Yeah, he was training for a comeback, which doesn't seem very wise given he was 46. But you'd think in the training he was getting healthier and healthier, but maybe it was too much of a shock to the system or something. I don't know, but yeah, it's very sad. Chewbazzer and Amnesia, thank you very much. Oh, look at that. Whoa. Must remember to not move for a minute once I've respawned. Oh, that was better, wasn't it? Right, don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Don't touch the keyboard. Yeah, I watched the Crawford fight. I didn't stay up to watch it in the end. I watched the Donovan fight versus what's-his-face. Even though Donovan got knocked down a couple of times, I thought he won that fight, but it is what it is. I watched that live. The other fight, where are we here? This is Sol Nietzsche, I think. I'm not taking this spawn
for
either.
A great spawn.
Yeah, the fight, the Crawford versus Canelo fight, it was a good one. Crawford was absolutely imperious, really good. But I think Canelo is no longer quite how he was, is he? You know, like he just isn't the same, I don't think. But nonetheless, Crawford was great. I think if I were Crawford, not that I have any talent, ability, or I'm a bit older.
Broski.
Nice work, sir.
Oh.
Thanks. Yeah, if I were Crawford, I'd be retiring, you know. He's like basically Hall of Famer, all-time great.
Good.
Great win, really good win. Still got your roof? Yeah, it's been very, very windy. Yeah, it has been really windy. I have still got the roof though, thankfully, which is good news, yeah. Can you get banned for typing in caps on Twitch by a streamer? Sinister, you can get banned on Twitch by a streamer because they don't like the colour of your name or something. Like, not that I'm saying that's a good thing, but you could be banned for any reason. All capitals posts. It's kind of like long-standing thing, like in forums and whatnot, that it's considered like a equivalent of shouting. So nobody gets banned for it here. They just get purged. It gets purged by the bot, so it's not really a drama.
Still running with you.
What about shadow banning? I'd like to shadow ban you, Danish. Still have a roof, but the fence is another matter. Oh. I said this bug months ago and everyone said staying still for a minute didn't work. Well, I don't know if it does or not, really, but I think the game is glitchy as fuck at the moment. I certainly think if you move too quickly it can affect desync a little. But I do think the game is still glitchy as fuck. It happens anyway. I just made $2,000 on that fight. Whoa, GGE frame. I wonder how many times you've lost money and not shared that. Sorry, dude. That's the former gambler in me. Congrats, though, dude. That's a hell of a thing. I thought... Well, not thought. I hoped Crawford would win. I didn't know a great deal about Crawford, but I saw Canelo's last fight before this one, and I thought it was kind of dire. And I don't know. I don't know what Crawford said after the fight, but I think he... I don't think he should have a rematch. I think he should retire. I saw the barrel. It won't have anything in it, dude. You can spawn right next to it. I'm not even going to bother. Right, I'll take this spawn. So Lottie's going to be joining about 2 PM, so about half an hour from now. So we're on our own for a little while. If I can find rope, I can turn that into a bag. Actually, let's leave the baseball on there for now. Not a very good bag, but a bag nonetheless. Fucking rotten apple. How does a rotten apple fall from the tree? Surely it would be rotten after it fell. Maybe it's fallen a long time ago. I don't know. I guess we could start collecting rope.
You gross ads. TRMZ left TRMZ cart.
Or let rags for rope. Tea is good for ye. Pyro, thank you for the 15 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Meteor, thank you very much as well. 58 and still running, eh? Well, thank you for the 58 monthening, dude. I need to remember to say this a bit later when there's more people here, but I may well be streaming at a very later than expected time tomorrow. I've got to go to... My daughter's got an orthodontic appointment about having her braces applied. She's having x-rays and stuff, and she wants me to go. Her mum's going as well, but I think they kind of both want me to go, really, I suppose.
TRMZ left.
In case I've got any questions, and because I'm paying for the fucking thing. So anyway, the appointment's in Cambridge at 2:40, so it might be 2:20 actually. Either way, it's not 2:30 before someone starts saying it. But nonetheless, yeah, I can't go live until I'm back from that. So I don't know when. I might not be live tomorrow until 5, if at all. Maybe 6. I don't know. I don't know what time I'll get back. One of these could have rope. That'd be good. Very liquid. Well, the braces can be free, but they've got such a long waiting list. Who wants to? Like, she's 13 now. She'll be 16 by the time she gets done on the NHS. She doesn't really want braces, but she'll certainly want them a lot less at 16 than she does at 13, you know, so... Don't aggro another, for fuck's sake. Oh, they're so fucking sometimes. Fucking stands there. We've still got 2 bandages. I don't think so, Danish. Oh, dear me. I'm fucking knackered. I've just had 3 days off and I'm knackered. That's no good, is it? I walked too far yesterday. I put a little video of me walking. I ended up doing about, I don't know, 13,000 steps yesterday. I got back. It was pretty much dark by the time I got back. I went out a bit too long. I did more than those steps in the day, but that's what I did in the walk, just on the walk itself. I think I did 17,000 yesterday. But anyway, I got back about 7:45, something like that. Dead zombie, that means somebody else has been here. Yeah, I got back about 7:45, and then this morning I've done the push-ups and weight bench shit and whatnot, and then I've gone out for another walk. So my ankles feel like fucking sawdust. I need to start doing something other than walking, I guess, but I don't really want to. I like the walking. I don't really want to start cycling or something. Thank you, Dirt. Yeah, Dirt marker. I'm quite pleased with it. Pictures don't really do a great job, but I think it looks good. Is that a... That's a... Yeah, we'll take that. Help me not be light blue, I guess. What the fuck are you doing up there? I don't want to get a stair stepper at school. I don't want to be like getting out the house is part of the reason why I like it. You know?
_terms leave you by.
Right, we need to keep that radiola.
I get the streams and exclusive content on Paul's Only Mans. Superb.
Swimming's alright, but you have to go to the swimming baths for that, or the swimming pool. I don't really want to do that. I just don't. I'm sure it's great, but it's not something I want to do 3 or 4 or 5 times a week, you know? It's not for me. Oh, bollocks. High insulation. When does Winter Chernarus normally go live? Well, I guess it depends on the server. I would guess that some servers will probably go to autumn first, somewhere around late September, I would guess. Or, strictly speaking, I think it's still summer until about the 22nd of September, right? But my guess is you'd get autumn for a while, and then winter, like mid to late November, December, would be my guess. But that is only a guess. Pointless. Does my wife go walking with me? No, I leave her at home, chained to the kitchen side, dude. I'm single. I live on my own, so no, I don't leave her chained to the kitchen side. Top to, yeah, I should have cut that top. You're right, because it was a modded one. I just didn't really think about it, but we'll get rope easy enough. There's rope there. There's some more rags there. Probably don't need those. Why are you not going on the... Just do it, you twat. This isn't going to give me quite enough. Yeah, I didn't see the game yesterday. I watched the Liverpool game. Liverpool were lucky to get a result yesterday against Burnley. I watched that game, and then the City game came on. I know the result, obviously, but I didn't watch it. That's when I went out for the walk, so I completely missed it. It's, yeah, it doesn't look great, does it? In other news, just to even out the sportingness, my NFL picks the American ball picks for the weekend so far, I've got 10 right and 3 wrong. Once more proving that I am the best tipster on the internet. I don't know what's happened to Maino. It's a strange one with Maino. Like. I can see you guys talking about him getting benched and whatnot. He looked so special around the time, like when he was playing for England, and he did look like an absolutely special talent. And now he's like itching to leave United before. It's just, yeah, doesn't look great.
With 30 months, have great run, Mr. Mans.
Maino doesn't have the legs to play in the 2. How old is Maino, dude? He's only like 19 or something, isn't he? transporter. It's his speed or lack thereof. I hope you tipped the Detroit Lions. Not only did I tip the Lions, they were my lock of the week, which obviously won as well because the Lions won. Low insulation. What time will I be joining? About 2 o'clock. 20 odd minutes away. 20 minutes away. It sounds so windy outside. I actually meant to go and put my wheelie bins in the garage. I probably should have done that. I'm a little bit worried that they're going to end up getting blown into the car. They're all a bit empty at the moment, which means that they're a bit easy to get blown over. Ugh, crap. On your recommendation, I've started watching Slow Horses. It's very good. Oh,
maybe
dude,
I'll
it's
run
brilliant.
into evil mans one day.
Who scored the goals for City then? Was it Haaland? Someone's saying that one guy got a hat-trick. I presume that would be Haaland then, was it? I don't actually know. I know it was 3-0, but I don't know who the scorers were. Oh, I feel bad for Russell Martin, Retro Rage. Rangers, like, well, they've had a couple of draws and they lost at the weekend. He's not going to last long unless things get turned around. A lot of people were saying he wasn't the right fit for Rangers before he started, like his style of football and how things had gone for him in his last job. Southampton, I think, wasn't it? You know, like, I don't know. I feel a bit... He seems like a nice enough guy in the thing, but I think if you're an English manager looking after Rangers and you're coming in with a bit of a spurious reputation and then that happens, you're kind of on... writing's on the wall. Haaland only got 2. Bad season ahead for him if he only can get 2 against United. You're currently watching through Blue Bloods, Alien Earth and Stargate Strange New World. I can't do that. I don't like doing multiple shows at once. It's why I'm not hardly doing any shows at the moment, because I'm currently watching Severance and it's dog shit. I've just watched episode 8. It's just so slow and not at all like the first season. The first season was amazing. I hope Redline's not here at the moment because he absolutely loves it. But Severance season 2 is dog shit. It's just dog shit. Bitmap, dude, thank you. Valkyrie, Devils, Tech God, Sir Jimmy, Drought, Mike in Chains, Lewis, Stimp. Cheers for the support, peeps. Thank you very much. Fair enough, Danish. Oh. I want that vest. Hasn't worked, has it? Alright, we'll do it in here.
Thumbs up emoji. Nearly 2 years. Thanks for all the adventures. Keep running, man, from New Zealand.
I want that bag. That looks like a ball bag to me. It's a good bag, is that, dear? I should charge you for that bag. Alright, there we go. That's it. Ball bag in the house. Very good. So there was a damaged one on the floor. That confused me. I was like, I thought I picked that up. I thought I took the zombie one. Where is the bag bit from? It's from the League of Gentlemen. It's these 2 charity shop workers that get all fussy over the plastic bag. Someone comes in to buy a few cassettes and they're like 5p each or something. Or maybe CDs. Probably cassettes, to be fair. And they give him a plastic bag. But, like, plastic bags are like currency in charity shops, right? What's a good bag is that, dear? I should charge you for that bag. It's from that. Badly damaged. We don't need that shit. Where'd the other Z go? Oh, there he is. Come on. Oh. I should do a stream for the entire voice in that. Entire stream in that voice. I think that's just Bertie the Budgie, really, though, isn't it? Do you play Livonia ever? I played a couple of days of Livonia in the last 2 weeks on the Freshborn server that they were running, yeah. I play Livonia every now and then. I don't only play this. I've been playing lots of different maps the last few weeks. We've done... Well, in the last month, we've done some Sakar, we've done some Livonia, we've done one day of Namausk, and I didn't like it, not because of the map. We've done Chernarus, we've done Deer Isle, we've done probably some other maps that I'm forgetting, but we've done a few maps, yeah. We don't just do Chernarus, certainly. Lottie this morning said that she'd done quite a lot of Alteria playing with Taupe and wanted to do a larger map, so we're on Chernarus today. I don't want to get too far away from the spawn zone, but Kelm kind of area will be okay. I can loot Kelm. Bring back Bertie the Budgie. I'm not a bad guy, I'm a budgie. I don't even know if that's right. I feel shattered. I feel shattered. What have I done though? Like, I had to go and get Moogly on Friday, and it was about a 4-hour round trip to get my daughter, right? On Saturday, it turns out going from Suffolk to Tunbridge Wells is quite a long way. So I went to Kent on Saturday to buy a rug. It's very nice, but subjectively nice, I guess. Anyway, so I did quite a lot of driving Friday, even more driving Saturday for the UK. And then yesterday, I tried to have a lazy day. I thought, I'll do nothing today. And then I went on a stupidly long walk. And, yeah, I don't know. I just need to... I'm not very good at relaxing. I'm not very good at relaxing. Currently eating some soup and bread. Very nice. What is it? Is it tomato ketchup? I was going to say tomato soup. Is it? Night vision binoculars. Then they ain't really that useful. You have to stand still to use them. I'm not around, Lottie. It's all good. Whenever you're ready. What is the building with all the glass called? Greenhouse? I'm good at relaxing. Bowl of coffee and a cup of devil's lettuce. Well, maybe that's the answer for me, but I'm not good at relaxing. I'm terrible at relaxing. I just always... I'm going to make this sound like I'm some really busy guy, but I just find things to do. Like... I don't know. I don't do well. Last night, after I got back, I had something to eat, and then I tried to just sit and watch the telly, and I'm just really not enjoying Severance, and I can't... I find myself bored. If I watch it for 10 minutes, I'm like, God, this is shit. But I just want to get through it. You know, I'm 8 episodes in, and I'm not... I've been waiting for it to get better, and for me personally, other than maybe one episode, it really hasn't. What do you make of the Crawford performance? I thought he was really, really good. Yeah, I think he was the deserved winner. I think Canelo is not quite the same fighter he was. I think Crawford was great, yeah. Severance is an amazing show. Maybe this kind of serious TV isn't for you. Well, I like serious TV. I just haven't enjoyed it at all. And the reality is that I really enjoyed Severance Season 1, but this season is just missing. It's not as good. It's just flitting around, and it's trying to show... how they came to be where they are, and the episode I just watched was about his wife, and it was kind of interesting. I'm not going to do any spoilers here, really, I don't think. But it just flits around, and it's just... I'm just not finding it very, very interesting. It's not... And I think calling it serious is a bit... I don't know. If you like it, that's great. You're entitled to your view, but that doesn't mean... Like, I went to the cinema and watched The Brutalist, which is much more serious than Severance. I really enjoyed it, you know. I don't mind something slow-paced. I don't mind serious things. Severance is just badly done at the moment. It's all over the place, and they just seem to be trying to think up weird shit. And it's not really going anywhere. It's, like, ponderous. It's really slow to actually get to the point. It's like edging us permanently. You know, like... I saw this yesterday, and it did make me think. I don't know if it's really to do with Severance or not, but I saw this, it was on some YouTube short, but I think it's a fairly valid point, you know, like, if you go back 20 or 30 years and they made a show, and the show was about, I don't know, whatever it was about. It was about a detective that catches people on a unicycle, right? Like, he goes around on his unicycle and he catches thieves. Right, 20 or 30 years ago, every episode would have been him catching thieves and showing what he does, and every episode would be, which is a little bit like The Mandalorian is to some extent. The early Mandalorian seasons were a bit like that. You're just seeing Mando doing what he does and bounty hunting or whatever, or going and dealing with a threat for a reward or to move the story on or whatever. But in the present time, if you were going to watch that show about the detective that solves crimes on a unicycle, you'd have to watch 9 episodes before he ever sat on the unicycle, where it built up to that. And then you'd see it in the 10th episode for 10 minutes, and then it would end. They're just... And I feel like Severance is kind of a bit guilty of that. It's just ponderously lumbering along like an oil tanker, incapable of turning course, not really going anywhere. I've seen Altered Carbon Season 1, yeah. I did start watching Season 2 and I wasn't as keen. Sounds like you prefer traditional procedural television to modern slow burn storytelling. I think you're just trying to explain away a bad show, dude. Like, it's okay that you like it. I like all sorts of things. But I don't like Severance. Season 2 Severance is just not like Season 1. Season 1 was slow burn, but it keeps you interested. It keeps you on the edge of your seat. It's intriguing all the way through. This isn't. Slow Horses is one of my favourite shows. It's not a quick burn, but I've just watched Dept Q, right? Dept Q is about it's about Scottish police dooders, well, and an English one that nobody likes, but you do watching it, right? And they set up a new department. They solved one crime in the whole fucking season. I really liked it. It's really great. The dialogue's great. The character development's great. The way it works, the way it's staged, it's all great. I just can't say the same for Severance Season 2. It's dog shit. It's not about not liking slow-paced things. It's just, I don't like it. That's it, you know. There doesn't have to be a, you're too stupid to like it, it's too slow for you. I much prefer it because I'm intelligent and you're not highbrow enough. It's just not very good, in my opinion. You know, it's okay if you see it differently. Maybe you're seeing things I'm not, but it's not about my own taste, other than this one subjective view, you know. What's the point? I'm cutting up a stick. I had a sporter, I guess. I should maybe have used that. Fuck me dead. But just because something's highly acclaimed, by the way, it doesn't mean it's amazing or not. I don't know what the acclaim is. I don't really care. But Severance Season 1 was banging. Severance Season 2 is dog shit. I've seen 8 episodes, Redline. It's just so slow. It's meandering. It's taking so long to get anywhere. Like, it's just tedious. We've got the exact same spawn. It's not like I had anything on my body that makes it really worth running back, I guess. He'll probably go to the summer camp, actually. I could just quickly nip in here and get a... I probably started moving too quickly here.
The guy who created Breaking Bad, Vince Gilligan new series comes out soon. Pluribus, I have high hopes.
There was another vest set. Ben, yeah, hopefully it's good. Please don't make me bleed. I'm sure there was another vest. It was on a zombie, but I thought there was... Oh, there it is. Rain City, thank you very, very much for the very, very long resub, dude. That's incredibly kind, man. Thank you very, very much. Just going to try and get to my body. Ollie, thank you. Rain City, thank you very much. Ben Ellis, Age New, War Driven, Keith, thank you very much. Near Neil, Bushy Wolf, thank you as well. I guess there's not much point really going to that. The zombie had a fresh vest. Oh, well, never mind. I want to get back to my body. I can't seem to eat this plum. Oh, fuck me dead. God, this is annoying. The bitrate is terrible in that DayZ stream. What are you talking about? You can watch in 1440p with the highest bitrate that DayZ allows. Sorry, that Twitch allows. So I'm using the highest possible bitrate on Twitch that they allow. So no, sorry. There isn't any bit more bitrate. You can watch on YouTube with 25,000 kilobits per second, though, if you wish. Macian, thank you very much for the 34 months. Ollie, thank you as well. Just Heliomore, make sure you you click the cog symbol and select 1440p. That's the best that Twitch can look, basically. What do you think about the new FIFA rule for the international break? I don't know what it is, Funky. I've missed that one, dude. Farmer Dave, he's tweeted the pics. He tweets them on Twitter, X, funnily enough. I'm sure that will come as a surprise. But yeah, he's tweeted them.
Planning on giving the new map a go this week? Love you, bye.
Which new map? Second grade. Which new map? Naeem. Yeah, I don't know a lot about it. I ought to have a look.
Burmy
Yeah.
defended well for 93.5 minutes, but thanks for the 3 points.
So they're having 2-week international break instead of 3. Well, that's better, isn't it? Yeah, less break is better than more break, I think. Was there something wrong with this past week's video compression? I don't think so, Michael, no. Am I playing 4K now? How many FPS am I... Well, I locked my FPS at 120, so I'm getting that. Where did I die? I died around here, didn't I? I'm trying to think where I died now. Didn't I die right here? I was chopping a stick somewhere around here, wasn't I? I maybe was wrong in where I was, but I thought I was right near here. I wasn't paying a great deal of attention. I didn't make it this far. Unless the dudes chopped me up and carried everything away.
A woman has identical twin boys named Juan and Amal. She keeps only a photo of Juan in her purse, because if you've seen one, you've seen Amal.
Was it more over here then? I don't think it was this house. I think it... Oh, maybe it was this house. Yeah, it was here. You ruined my fucking fur bag, wanker. Hang on. Yeah, I was by this house. I was thinking I was the other one, but I was by this house. Does escape helmet give any protection? It does stop you from getting shot in the brain and reduces shock damage very slightly to melee and stuff, but any helmet pretty much stops your brain being shot at, so it can stop you dying to even a pistol. Doesn't have any ballistic protection as such, but it will stop your brain being shot. Bartlett, I don't want to know about your twins. Thank you very much. Cheers for the support, Brutal. Thank you, Evil Art. Thank you, Brad. Thank you very much. What if I don't have a brain? Well, you're in the right place. I find it hard to believe the dude needed the sporter. Probably just chucked it. I don't really want to loot around here, but there's no point running too far away. Let me just double check the Discord. No, nobody's there yet. That's all right. Well, Lottie's not there yet. Any chance of getting Revenga without the sporter? I think there's little chance. No.
I am currently enjoying Livonia in real life, and I had to come say hi. All the best, Paul.
Dante, dude, thank you very much for the support. Livonia in real life, eh? Blimey. Well, have fun. Cheers for the support, Dante. Jesus, thank you for the super chat. My beloved Paul, I missed you. Slowest weekend ever. I had quite a good weekend. I had roast pork with... took Maggie round my mum's. We had roast dinner yesterday. That was good. I managed to resist the urge to have any dessert, but I had a great big fuck off dinner, which was great. Really, really nice. It was like, it was roast pork, but it basically looked like a Christmas dinner. It was all piled up. It was marvellous. Fucking marvellous it was.
Nice.
On the subject of struggling a bit, I really like struggling a bit to relax. I watched the Liverpool game yesterday. I really struggled to focus on it. It was so dull. And I'm glad Liverpool won and everything, but it was like watching England Andorra or something, you know. Like, I'm from Burnley, right? I appreciate they need to play that way. I think when they came up the last time under Vincent Kompany, they tried to play this attacking football and they had no chance. I think under Scott Parker they've got a much stronger chance of staying up. And they're playing it right. I don't begrudge them at all, but my God, is it dull to watch, where they're playing 5-4-1 and basically just stayed behind the ball for the entire game. You know, like, it was so dull. Liverpool don't look great either, to be fair. They're not looking exactly sharp right now, you know, but... What does Argar was more Liverpool's fault? I don't understand.
Go Birds.
How do you cap your FPS on DayZ? Ganked. I do it in the Nvidia in the Nvidia app. I've just set the max frame rate to 120. If you leave it uncapped, especially when you're streaming, it can. If it's trying to push the maximum frames, it can cause issues because it means that it's going to run harder, right? But irrespective, 120 frames for DayZ at 4K is plenty, and it makes everything run a lot smoother rather than it ending up. Sometimes I'll be into the 240s and 250s, but things aren't smooth, you know. I'd rather have 120 that feels smooth than 240 that feels a bit rough at times, you know. It might partly be to do with streaming as well, but if I'm stuck at 120. and then I'm streaming to you guys in 60, it kind of works pretty well. Like, it just seems to handle that nicely.
I have an hour until my next class, and I will gladly wait now that I can watch your stream.
Is that the refresh rate of your screen? No, my screen goes up higher than 120, but I have it in G-Sync, so it's going to be... It is going to be the refresh rate of my screen because it matches the refresh rate... Sorry, it matches the frames I'm getting in the game. It has G-Sync, but my monitor goes up... This one goes up to 240 or something, I think. How about the Bills? I didn't see the Bills game. I did see a little bit of the Cowboys-Giants game. Holy shit, that was a 64-yard field goal to take it into overtime. Fuck me dead. That's the longest field goal I've ever seen in a game, like, while it happened, right? I'm not saying it's the longest ever, but it's the longest I've seen whilst watching foosball, you know? Like, fuck me, that's a big freeze. There was a player on the road, was there? Okay, I didn't even look. Oh shit, he'd be the guy that shot me. I think we better go. They've got a gun in hand. They're looking pretty menacing. We'll just vacate for now. I don't have a gun. I was going to cook the Chikiotto, but we're not going to cook that here now, are we? Yeah, I heard them say that on the commentary. The kicker used to be a football player, as in soccer. So many people think this is a video and not live. I had a mag for that before. Ooh, hip pack. I needed to go to the well, but I can't really do that. Lottie is live. All right, I'll see if I can drag her into the Discord in a sec. I just want to get away from the dude with the gun. Hi, Cranky. Cheers for coming in. Jossie, or Yossi, have an hour until your next class. Dude, cheers for tuning in. I hope all is well. Aldred, Simo, Halkizo, thank you as well. Alright, let's see if Lottie's in the Discord. Not yet. All official Chernarus and Livonia servers are capped at 60. That's right, Cam. Sakal official is capped at 50 because it's a smaller map. Cheers, Pinkster. Thank you. Oh, dear me. And hello, by the way. It's Lisha. Thank you for the 42 months. Curious if it was Paul's dinner, was dinner or tea? Huh? I'm a southerner nowadays, although I was born up north. So I say breakfast, lunch and dinner. Breakfast, dinner and tea is a northern thing. That's what they say up north. What server? Streamers don't want to say what server they're on while they're in it for obvious reasons. Dude. It's kind of cool just seeing the docks from a distance. Dying of thirst. I will be dying of hunger soon. I may have to cook this. I really needed to go to the well, but that fucker with the gun was there. I bet they didn't actually take my sporter. I think I'm going to have to cook at the hoose. Oh my god. Total respawns, I know, but she's not in the Discord, so she'll be in the Discord soon, and then we'll start chatting. Did I ever see Ricky Hatton fight in person? No, only on the telly. I watched a few of his fights. Like some of the Vegas ones, I stayed up and watched. He was absolutely amazing. Until Pacquiao kind of time. He come up against a couple of fighters that were just too good. But he was really, really exciting to watch for a long time. Could have gone to Berezino Military. That has a well at it. Berezino Military. Where is Berezino Military? I'm not saying you're wrong, but I can't think of a bit of military that's called Berezino Military. I'm in trouble for a little while. I can eat the chicken and it'll give me some hydration. I didn't really want to cook it here though, but... when I'm saying I don't know where Berezino Military is, I probably just call it something else. The little military tent beside the town. Well, that's just upper Berezino. There's the tent, and then there's the like all the houses the other side of the medical area. Yeah, that's like upper Berezino, isn't it? Yeah. I could have gone to upper Berezino, but from Kelm it didn't seem like a smart play. You know, like when I saw the guy, I was already in Kelm by the well, and
TRMZ
going back to Berezino seemed like a backward step. So I think I'd rather do this. I will be fine. I've got the chicken. I can cook this. And I've just got to wait a little minute until it cools down, basically. Should be alright. This will give me some hydration, and it will give me some energy. So it will stop me dying of thirst and hunger for a short while. And then we can loot these sheds here. We'll probably find something. Like, I would have already been dying on the way of both hunger and thirst before I made it to that well. It's just a bit of a backward step. The nearest well is the one back down where I was before, near the police station. I don't want to go down there. How is this life going so far and your real life day? Hi, Cry, how you doing? I'll get there in a sec. Dank, thank you for the 58. Spider-Man, hope you're good, dude. Ingretch, thank you as well. How's this life going? Well, I just got moided in Kelm, so I ran back and the fucker had taken anything that was worth having and ruined my food and ruined my fancy bag, my ball bag. How's my day going IRL? I've done me exercises and whatnot. I went out for a walk. I've put my washing away and put 3 things into steam. I've had a really exciting morning. How come your legs disappeared from Instagram? The legs are still there, 6581. You're just struggling to find them. I've not took them away. There's a video of my legs from yesterday. It's exciting stuff.
Lucas, is that you? Lucas?
No, my name's Dave.
Oh, okay. Okay. Did you see a guy wearing a black hoodie and grey pants with a blue talon?
I've not seen anyone, but I only just got here and started cooking because I'm starving, so I'm just cooking a chicken, so I've not seen anyone.
Oh, okay. Okay. Thank you so much for the info.
No worries. Love you, bye. What's my exercise routine? Well, I do a decent walk every day. Obviously, I do. As of a few days ago, I'm now doing proper press-ups, not the ones on your knees. So I did 3 sets of 13, making 39. But it's going up. It was 3 sets of 10 about 5 days or 4 days ago. So 3 sets of 13 press-ups, push-ups. I do a stretch on my feet to do with my perineal tendon that I do in between the push-ups. And then I also do 2 muscle groups on the weight bench. Today I did biceps and lats. 3 sets of 12-ish. So I tend to do the push-ups pretty much every day, and then I do a few of the upper body stuff we use in the weight bench. But I'm what I'm doing every day, but then once every 5-ish days, I just take a day off, so I don't do any push-ups or weights just for a day, because otherwise things get a bit turgid. You kind of run out of steam if you try to do too much every day.
Cheers.
Cloud, thank you. I'm guessing that this has been looted based on that dude that was just here, which doesn't give me a lot of hope for anything, but we might as well check it while we're here, I guess. I will kill that. Could have spawned something worthwhile. It didn't. Have you tried hiking? It's more fun for getting your step. Nicholas, well, I said I go out for a walk every day. That is hiking. Yeah, I do that every day. I've averaged 10,100 steps for the year, but I didn't start doing daily walks until March, so I'm doing more than that. But yeah, I'm doing all right. I'm forbidden to going out due to the wind. I may get blown away, or you might get sucked off. Used to be able to do 50 push-ups in one go. Now you struggle with 10. I tell you, I feel it so much more.
Potato every time at the store. Tylol.
The weight that I'm lifting obviously is me, but the difference between doing them on your knees, which I've been doing, I couldn't do a single push-up when I started, so I started with the knee ones, obviously,
for free, right?
And built up. But I couldn't do a single one, and the difference between doing a push-up on your knee and push-ups for real off your feet, it's huge in terms of the weight that you're shifting. Isn't there a well in this camp? Nope.
How's your Greco-Roman wrestling training going?
So far, so good, yeah. Barmy, thank you. Boomero, thank you very much. Boomero, thank you. I have to say F your potato every time. Yeah, me too now.
Loving
thank
the
you for the support,
content and
dude.
the team-ups. AOK emoji. TRMZ left. Keep it up and keep on running.
Thank you, Marcus. Cheers for the support. I have to say F your potato every time. Cloud, thank you. Loving the content of the team-ups. Thank you. Yeah, I'll double check. Oh, Lottie's here. She's not talked yet, but I'm sure she will talk.
Hello.
There you go. Hello, you're right.
Yeah.
I
do have a character.
You do? Oh, whereabouts are you?
Near the castle, near Devils, I think.
Okay, I'm running towards Krasnostav at the moment, but I could probably...
No, that would be fine. I can see the castle near Krasno.
Okay. Yeah,
I'm like before Devils, so...
Okay. I died at Kelm and then ran back to no...
Searching your perineum
yeah.
is a little
I've not been to the well,
you.
so I need to go to Krasno because I'm kind of red thirst, and so yeah, I don't have to get to the well. So I'll loot Krasno a little bit, and then we can kind of go from there.
Yep.
Okay. Bum cheese. Stretching your perineum is a little odd. Yeah, perineal tendon, honest, Gov. It's not my perineum. You can stretch your perineum as much as you like, but I'm stretching my perineal tendon. It's around my ankle. So, both ankles. How are you doing today? You alright?
Yeah, I'm good. How are you?
I'm alright. I'm knackered as ever. I'm fed up with my daily routine of basically living in calorie deficit forever, and I'm fed up of it. But it's going alright, but I'm kind of bored of it now.
Yeah. Well done.
I've been for a walk and I've done my fucking exercises, and I'm just... I don't feel better for it. I don't even feel like all self-righteous about it. I just feel like I want it to end. The sooner the better.
I need to do that. It's good to get out. I had a few days away in Cornwall and we were out a lot. And it was really nice.
Yeah. It's
at the coast.
Right. I went out yesterday and it just rained. I took an umbrella and it just rained. I was out for about 2 hours walking. And for at least half of it, it absolutely fucking sleeted it down. It was not fun. I just got wet and cold to the core.
There's meant to be a storm or something, isn't there?
It's really, really windy around here at the moment.
It was windy here this morning.
DB, yeah, I guess I kind of do have cheat days as such. Yet, like I say, yesterday it wasn't really a cheat day. I had my same Greek yogurt, fruit and nut kind of breakfast. For lunch, though, I had a roast dinner, like roast pork.
I've got a few guns.
Nice. What are you rocking?
Mosin, SKS, shotgun, and a Vicar. But the Vicar has no mag, and the Mosin has no scope. And I've only got about 8 shots for the SKS.
Oh, okay. So
I have a spare hunting scope on me.
I've got a hunting scope I just picked
Okay.
up. But yeah, I'll see if I can find anything in Krasno. I found a few like new shotguns, the R12 or whatever it's called. I found that in Krasnostab a few times.
Okay.
Hi Shropshire, how you doing?
I like the R12.
Yeah, I like it. I think it's good. Sounds like Cornwall is the mandatory UK place for vacation. It must be. Whereabouts in Cornwall did you go, roughly?
Like Redruth, Camborne, round that way.
I went a few weeks back, but we went near Bude, so I don't really know Cornwall very well. I was just wondering if it was near where I knew.
I don't know where Bude is. Yeah, it's quite way down, like Redruth.
Where Redruth is.
My mum lives there, so
I see.
Just went to see her for a few days. But it's nice because you got like multiple beaches within 15-minute drive, you know?
Yeah, it depends on the weather. We've got quite lucky in the first half of the week. It was good though. I enjoyed it. I went to the Eden Project. I'd never been there before. That was kind of cool.
Yeah, I've not been there.
It's a lot of walking, which was all right. But my mum went, and she's 75, so she was a bit struggling with the walking.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's not too far from where my mum lives. I think down that way.
My missus has just bought a walking pad. It's only small so it doesn't take up any space, but she will just use it if she can't go for a walk/run when the weather is shit like it is today. About 120 pounds.
Hyperpro, that's
you know the
cool.
road that leads out of Krasno and then it comes up to
the military
the little
tents.
bit with a couple of tents. Yeah, like I'm coming up to those tents now.
Alright, nice, okay. I'm not quite
So we're not
at
too
Krasno
far.
yet. I'm just coming up near to the medical, coming in from that side. But I'm
Okay.
red thirst, so I'm not going to loot too much and just get to
Yep.
the well. Might check the medical. Liverpool got lucky again. Yeah, they got lucky last year when they won the title. They got lucky this year. Yeah. United got really unlucky, I'd imagine. I didn't see the United game, and I'm not trying to kick you while you're down. There's no point, is there? Liverpool were the slightly better team, but it was a very turgid game. But they can go like that. If you're away somewhere like Burnley and they're going to shut up shop, sometimes it's hard to score, you know. Liverpool aren't exactly firing on all cylinders right now. There's no denying that. I'm struggling here. I'm going to drop that. First EPL team to win the first 4 games of the season in the last 10 minutes. Yeah, they've scored a lot of late goals. They are riding their luck a little bit, but hopefully they'll start playing well soon, you know. They played pretty well against Arsenal, but Arsenal actually tried... Well, they didn't really try, to be fair, but at least they got a clean sheet. Not so hard to get a clean sheet if Burnley aren't going to try and attack, though, I suppose. Roland, thank you very much for the 45 months. The Hyper Pro Move Maker Bum Cheese. What a name, Bum Cheese. Thank you. Yeah, coming back to the walking pad thing, Hyper Pro. I think it's a cool thing if you want one, but I don't want one. Is the quick answer. I don't want to. I appreciate they are good for that. I would rather go and get wet and then moan about it. I just like going outside. It's all part of it for me, you know. If I'm going outside, if I'm walking on some walking pad thing in my spare room, I can do that with the weights, because the weights you can do relatively quickly on a circuit. But if I'm spending an hour walking on the spot in my spare room, I think I'll go mental. Like going out for the walk, even if it's bad weather, it's kind of like it makes me smile a bit in some stupid ways as well. But I'd rather just deal with the cold or the rain or whatever, and then come on here and moan all about it. I just don't. I couldn't do it. I had an exercise bike once before, and I struggled with exactly the same thing. I just found it utterly mind-numbing to try and do it whilst staring at a wall or listening to the music, or I just couldn't do it the same. Get wet and moan about it. Sound like my missus.
TRMZ love.
I'm sure you're referring to going outside and getting wet and nothing else there, I'm sure. Twisted, thank you. Yeah, the video's cool. I think Finn did a great job with the editing on that video. You can wait, chicken. I'm going to rebigulate the bag. No such thing as bad weather, just bad clothing equipment. Okay. I have a decent raincoat. I've got a Patagonia raincoat. I did test it out, and I also took an umbrella, but if you're walking... I was wearing shorts, to be fair. I had waterproof shoes on, a really good waterproof coat. But it doesn't stop it being miserable when it's grey as fuck and getting dark and raining. You know, like there's no denying that, right? But nonetheless, I felt good when I got home. Do I ever play Escape from Tarkov? Not for years. Spent £500 on an exercise bike. Most expensive coat stand for my spare room ever. Yeah, that happens a lot. I hear that exercise bikes are a lot like air fryers, and that you buy them. And no, I'm not gonna. I'm not. I don't mean it. I don't mean it. Don't get Big Fry back on the case. It's okay. Yeah, I hear they're a little bit like I don't know, gadgets of yesteryear, like Soda Streams and I don't know, sandwich makers. You use them once and then they just disappear. Go into the cupboard with the 3 slow cookers you've got, and you forgot you had 2 of them. They're not quite like air fryers. Air fryers, if I had one, maybe, because I don't feel I'd use it, but I think a lot of people, I understand. All of my meals come in a little packet made for me. I know I am living, that's why I backtracked. I just don't need one. That's all. Yeah, we used the slow cooker when I was living with my ex over winter. We did quite a few curries and things in the slow cooker, but if you're living on your own, unless you wanted to make soup for like 4 days or something, then you can use a slow cooker. But I'm not gonna make a curry for like 6 people for me. You know? Break and beacons, eh? Very nice. GG. Huxley, Scrappy, Rollin, thank you very, very much.
Walking beats running in my book.
Yeah, I don't fancy I know my name's TheRunningManZ, but I don't fancy doing a great deal of running IRL. Batch cooking, then freezing the rest to have on other days. I don't want to do that. I think it's great, but living on my own, I don't want to batch cook it and then have like loads and loads of different frozen things in the freezer. I don't have a great deal of spare time. I know I've just had 3 days off, but my daughter's here. You know, I'm not.
Did you manage to drink?
Just got there now.
Okay.
Just now. I think I've got a cold as well, which is kind of annoying. But anyway, got meds. But yeah, I don't want to do it. Great if you do, but I don't. Oh yeah, bottle. Good shout.
Yeah, I've just got to the top part of Krasno.
Okay, yeah, I'm at the well at the moment. I'll go to the PD in a sec.
Okay.
Well, can you make it darker and turn down the sound? Grid Hippo, I sure can. Callum, I don't talk about my own watches, so my favourite watch I own, I don't talk about my watch collection on stream, so I don't get burgled. Also, because I didn't buy them to flex on the internet. I also, just to add, I have a safety deposit box before anyone starts thinking that I keep them all in my house. But anyway, that's by the by. I think we better drink a second bottle. Oh yeah, you're right. It wasn't a cold. I ate a bit of unknown food, so it wasn't a cold.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're right. I ate some unknown. I didn't actually see the leather kit there. That's handy.
Well, I'm at the barn that's above the PD now.
Yeah, I'm just running to the PD from the well. I'll be at the front door in about 20 seconds.
Do you have a gun?
No. I had to check. I don't know why I had to check. No,
I can
got
give
nothing.
you this SKS with 8 shots.
You sure?
Yeah, because I can have Mosin and shotgun.
There's a dead guy inside the PD with
Oh,
flies. And the doors are closed inside.
That's a bit sus.
Yeah, I'm not going to go. I'm just on the far side of the PD from where you're coming, I think.
Yeah, okay. Let's meet then, I guess, and I'll give you a gun.
Okay. Well, I could go in the green mustache opposite. Or
Yeah,
come up
there
to the
is
hunting
police
stand.
loot in there too.
Yeah, I'm going in the mustache.
Okay. Yeah, I'm where the hunt shop is. I'll come over. Do you have a vest?
I've just fixed it, a press vest.
Okay.
Oh, there's a pump shotgun in here with 3 shells. So if you want to keep the SKS, I have got something.
No, I'm not bothered.
Alright,
I just thought it gives you a bit more, like, range as well.
it does, yeah.
Okay, I'm just quickly looting the hunt shop. There's a crossbow.
Instagram breaking 4,143. I know. I'm going to start doing Tickle Tockle next. It'll be amazing. Soon enough, I'm going to be making those videos where I'm like at the bottom of the screen, pointing up to the person at the top of the screen who's actually done something. That's when you know you've made it. When all of your content is you just putting some stupid grin on and pointing at somebody else's video.
I'm coming to Mustache now.
Yeah, I'm just sitting here on the stairs.
Yeah.
Can't get to it.
Wait,
Oh, there it is.
I can pick it up. Here.
Oh, I could see it. Yeah, I just couldn't. I think it was because you were in the way.
Yeah, I couldn't see it when I was tabbing either.
That's weird. Right, thank you. Right. There may not be anybody in the PD, but I'm a bit unsure. Normally people don't close the door when they leave. Where the fuck is this Zed? I'm gonna kill this Zed.
Do you need more shotgun ammo or no?
I've got 3, but the SKS is good. Unless you've got loads, I'm alright.
I've got like 24 slugs and 8 buckshot.
Well, I could take a couple of... I don't want slugs, but I'll take a couple of
Yeah?
buckshot.
No, I'll split the buckshot here.
Thank you. Well, boy, thank you. Cheers for tuning into the video. Right. Do you want to aim at the door while I open it?
I don't think I'll be able to see if there was anyone there.
Oh, I can see perfectly. You open the door. I can't.
Okay.
I can't see. It's fine. God. They look like they were killed from outside. Hello?
Anyone home?
It's a Vega in here. Didn't you have a Vega mag?
Oh, I did. I left it in that house though.
Yeah, there's a pristine Vega in here.
He's not been looted unless they just didn't need anything off him. He's got food on him. 2 guns in his back, carbine with a...
Going to get the
that
Vega
scared
mag.
me. Okay, it was badly damaged though, but I have 2 cleaning kits.
Yeah, I think that's worth it. Coming back in like 4 seconds now, even.
Okay.
It's a long 4 seconds. Do you want the Vega or am I?
No. No thanks.
Right, not content with taking your SKS and all your bullets. Can I have a weapon cleaning kit as well?
Yep.
Thank you. Let's get this fixed up.
What was that noise?
It sounded like a mic, didn't it?
Hello?
Hello?
Oh, damn. You found me?
Are you inside? Where are you?
There I'm outside. I'm coming.
You're outside? Did you kill this guy?
No, I just logged in.
Are you sure? There's a dead man in here.
Yeah.
Looks like a
Are you
ghillie.
friendly? I'm a bit afraid.
Do you have someone on your head?
Someone, what? Someone on my head?
Do you have something on your head, like a helmet or something? Because you're a bit muffled.
Oh yeah, the gas mask on. I'm sorry.
Take the ball, take the ball
Sound like
gag out.
You sound like a different person. Hello?
You. How many are in there?
7.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well.
7 of us in here.
How are we gonna play this? You here?
Yep, very good.
I think that's alright.
But we're friendly. I'm friendly. You're friendly.
Right, I don't have
Where
a
you
gun
up
in
to?
my hand. Can I?
Okay.
I'm searching for ammunition for my pistol.
What pistol?
In 9 by what is it? 9 by 19.
So are you alone?
Yes, I'm alone. Can I trust you? Maybe.
Well, I'd probably. I mean, no offense, dude. I'd rather you not come in, but
All right, right.
you can trust. You can trust me.
Well, did you find some pistol ammo in here? We can do trade,
no.
maybe.
There was a
No,
dead
all
guy.
right.
There's a dead guy, but he ain't
Oh,
got
did
no
he have
ammo
some?
for. He ain't got any 9mm. He's got
No.
a
And
carbine.
Someone
and-
else killed him.
Yeah, he got killed from outside by the look of it. He's not even looted.
Okay, okay. Well then, do you know where the next PD is?
Probably the nearest one is directly north at Novo.
Zeleno?
Novo would be nearer, I
Right,
think.
right.
Or Novo, yeah?
Zeleno's a hell of a track.
Well
yeah,
then.
go to Zeleno. Yeah,
Alright,
directly
no way.
north. Yeah, Novo would be the nearest one.
All right, right. Well then, goodbye. Thank you for not killing me.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Good luck. Bye.
He had a full ghillie, that guy.
Did he?
Yeah.
Oh.
This dude has got good shit.
Yeah, he has some decent stuff. I don't know why. Maybe someone didn't realise they killed him or something.
Maybe he shut the door. But he's fallen back. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe
Yeah.
he like maybe he got shot as he shut the door and they didn't realise they'd killed him.
So what have you got
And
guns
then-
wise now?
Mosin with no scope and a pump shotty.
Nosing with no scope and a pump shotty.
Yeah. And I've got a Vicar in my bag as well, but no mag.
Well, there's a CR here. I guess you could take it. It takes that scope, but
No, I mean I'm fine.
yeah, I'm not even going to bother taking it either.
You just take whatever you need and
I've took the
it's all good.
bullet for the SK. Right, I guess we could go. I think he's going north. Maybe we should go towards that castle for now.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Let's do that.
Okay.
Oh, I've got. I managed to get a couple of shotgun shells out of his thing, so I've got a full mag. Do you want a couple of buckshot back, or?
No, I'll be okay. I think I've got buckshot on this right now, so should be fine.
Pistol sight on the Vega. It doesn't fit, dude. The Vega doesn't take pistol sights. It takes all the same sights as the AK. Right, let's go now, shall we?
Yep.
Oh, fishing rod. I guess we don't need that. Right, I'm out the door.
Okay. same.
Actually,
How long a night's like 20, 25 minutes?
Yeah, they're not very long. They're not very
Okay.
long. His helmet wasn't any better than mine, was it? It was one of those.
Been playing a lot with
straight
Taupe, so I've been mainly playing, you know, one certain server.
Oh yeah.
So I haven't had the chance to play this other servers much lately.
No. I guess you can see in the dark.
Yeah. Better than this, yeah. So I turned the light off in my room.
Yeah.
Helps a tiny bit, not much.
To my right is a window, and it's got like a wooden Venetian blind in it, but there's just a couple of bits where the sun comes through. They're all dappled on the edge of my monitor at the moment. It's kind of annoying. Can we have Gamma, please? You've got Gamma. This is just how dark it is. Thank you. Can I have that germ symbol go? Waiting on no food is such a bollock.
Yeah. It doesn't really give you that much as well. Like each time you eat a bit. Are you hungry?
I'm okay.
I've got a full apple and I got a bit on me.
No, I got another can of pork off the dead guy in the PD, and I've got some chicken that's not cooked, but I'm all right for now. I'm white with a gap and some food to eat, so I'm all right.
Yep. I've got cat food and a mushroom.
How many hours do you think you've got on all platforms versions? Iron, I haven't added it up for ages, but it's more than 20,000. It's a lot. But it's been my full-time job. I've been playing DayZ on stream pretty much 40 hours a week, there or thereabouts, since May the 26th. Sorry, May the 16th or somewhere around May the 18th maybe, but 2016. So more than 9 years. 9 years of doing full-time hours is going to rack them up, you know. They're on a mission from God. You ever got to get the 5,000 to the penguin? Cry, thank you for the gifted sub. Sorry it's took me a while. I don't think I saw that at the time. Johnny Twitch, Syx, thank you very much. Andy, 22 Sheffield, thank you too. God, I feel really hungry this afternoon. IRL hungry. I feel fucking ravenous. It's just dark on your mobile phone. Yeah, the one thing you can do if you're on a tablet or a phone... Yeah, it's getting lighter now.
That was pretty short then.
It was, yeah. Just turn the brightness up is the best you can do. It does make a difference on a phone. Turn your brightness right to the top. Obviously, it'll drain your battery a little bit quicker, but it'll make a hell of a difference. Obviously, it's getting light now, so not much of a big deal. Do I think there could ever be a map that could replace Chernarus? I think it's unlikely, dude. There are some that get lots of people playing it regularly. Like, possibly the two most played modded maps, I guess, are maybe...
Have you got a bag?
The Mouse and Deer Isle. I've got a burlap bag. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. There was a burlap here, so...
It's a corky parcel on me! Fucking crowbar. What the fuck is that?
Sure.
Yeah, it was quite a ways away. Over towards Upper Dubrovka or whatever it's called. Little Dubrovka.
Yeah.
Frostline is on sale. How much is it, Dank?
Did you find anything?
It's a Gorky bar. And that's it. Bag of shit. I'm just going to nip down and check this archway thing.
Yep.
I don't know. I think a lot of the maps sustain player bases fairly healthily, but I don't think anything's going to replace Chernarus easily. I think partly Chernarus has got its fans as well because there's a blaze.
Oh, I've got 308.
Well, you should probably take the blaze. No, you take it.
No, no, no.
But
no, you found it.
You've given all. No, no, you take it. I insist.
No, I got a Mosin. It's fine.
I insist. I'm going to shoot it till it's ruined.
You take it.
That's it. The end.
You take it. You got scope. You found it. It's fine.
No.
Well, you're going to take the Mosin then?
All right. I'll take the Mosin.
You got to take one.
Yeah, I'll have the Mosin. Fair enough.
There's lots more ammo for the Mosin.
Try and work out what I'm doing with this Vega now. I'll keep it for a little while, but I'm probably going to drop it, I guess. Lottie's a little loud. She sounds alright to me. I can turn her down a touch. Let's just turn this down. I actually think the last shot I heard was a little bit more like it was in the field going towards those tents somewhere.
Yeah, it was down straight on somewhere.
Yeah. Just going to have to pause for 1 second in one of these trees.
Okay.
I think her volume's already adjusted from the last time she was in the Discord. I don't think she's too loud, but I've turned her down a tiny smidge. Kahiza, thank you for the membership. Helladrill, thank you as well. Paul refusing to take a blaze is weird. Well, but she's got a Mosin with no scope, and she's already given me a Vega mag and shotgun shells and an SKS and all sorts, and a weapon cleaning kit. So, yeah, I can't keep taking all the good shit. Oh, dear me. Just a quick reminder before I forget, guys. My daughter has an orthodontic appointment tomorrow, not at 2:30, but it's about an hour and 20 minutes away, and I'm going, and it's in the afternoon. So I'm hoping to stream tomorrow, but I probably won't be live till about 5 p.m, 6 p.m. UK time, so it'll be a later than wanted start. It's not ideal, but yeah, she's having X-rays, and they're going to book her in for having a brace fitted, so she wants me to go. So. Yeah, I'm not going to be starting streaming tomorrow until.
What does the Spectre go? I have a Spectre.
Yeah,
doesn't go on the Mosin, does it?
Yeah, it does.
Oh, does it?
I've got
Do you want it?
Yeah, I've got a mount for that. Oh, I'm doing alright out of this deal. Yeah, I've got a mount for that. So
okay,
yeah, it goes on the Mosin. I guess I'm just going to drop this Vega then. I don't have loads of SK rounds, but I can't carry. I'm just going to drop it.
Okay.
It's in a bush here. I'll never find it again.
I'll take the spare buckshot.
Oh, of course, yeah. Sorry, I forgot about that.
Sorry. Wait, where the... I just picked it up. I don't know where it's gone. Oh, it's down there. Okay.
You don't like the Vega, I take it?
No. Too bouncy.
Yeah,
I'd rather have the pump.
I know what you mean. I use it in semi-auto. I never put it in full auto.
Yeah.
They did reduce it a little bit, so they made it slightly weaker, but reduced the recoil. Since then, I kind of preferred it a little bit. Still don't really like it though. But
I looted this before. There wasn't really anything here, but
no,
maybe stuff has respawned.
I was kind of hoping the guy that was shooting was maybe there. I doubt it. I don't see any Zeds, so maybe the dude went.
Don't see anything,
through.
yeah.
I guess, what do we do now? And I've got this Mosin, I've got shitloads of bullets. You've got the Blaze with plenty of bullets.
You need a plate, don't you?
I could do with a plate. I could do with some SKS rounds as well.
You want to go up to like Kamensk or something? Or?
Yeah, we could do. Yeah.
I don't mind.
I was hoping there might be a few Zeds. You can get them off of there real easy. But yeah, let's just. I don't think there's much point in even looting that. We might as well just go this way. I reckon the guy shooting went through. Otherwise, there'd be Zeds. I think. Hey, Finesse, what's up? Yeah, we're doing all right, dude. I had a relatively busy morning. Done a few things around the house. And walking and exercising and shit. Sam's View, thank you for the 52 months. I wish I hadn't read that, Big Chungus. Hi folks, I just got a book on anti-gravity. I just can't seem to put it down. Oh my god. Hi Finesse, what's the adventure today? I don't know, I've not checked the script yet, but we're on Chernarus. We'll see what happens. That sounded eerily similar to the in-game bath sound, did it? Okay. Did you know that the Running Man's real name is David Schwimmer? I didn't know that.
I'm gonna drink. I've got a bottle and I've got a few chlorine. I can't remember if this bottle's clean, so I'm gonna clean it and I'm gonna fill up again.
Okay.
You want to fill a bottle, or you not got a bottle?
I think I've got one of them came from the dead guy, but I've got 2 bottles. One I filled myself, so I'm all right for now.
Okay.
Tomty, we just left Black Mountain on the way towards Severagrad. I don't come here very much. It's kind of in the middle of nowhere. You're sickly now. I just ate the last of my unknown food. That's all. Well, nearly the last of it. Sam's View, thank you very much for the 52 months. Yeah, Finesse, the 2-part Sakal run was great. All on Sakal official DayZ as well, which is cool. 3rd person as well, so I played first person. Played first person on a 3rd person server and had a cracking run. It was really, really good. I think the video out on Saturday, all being well. Finn's not sent me a draft or anything yet, but it's a little early in the week. It's only Monday. But if there's a video Saturday, it'll be the Livonia Massacre. Some people are going to moan about that one. I'm going to call it something like How I Terrorised This Village in DayZ, or similar, whatever I call it. But I'm going to make sure people know that I'm KOSing like crazy. But nonetheless, people are still going to come in and moan at me for KOSing like crazy. It's going to be fun. Michelle, thank you for the gifted member innings. Thank you. Cheers for the support. Thank you very much, Michelle. Hope you're well. Sam's View, thank you as well. Before the start of today's stream, Michelle, thanks again. I appreciate it. Before the start of today's stream, somebody gifted Dante. If we see Dante in the Twitch chat, he gifted 10 subs before the stream even started. That's pretty hardcore, isn't it? So, thank you, Dante, if you're there. Been a lot of shooting on this server around here. There's a couple of the quests revolve around Severagrad in one way or another, and those, they're not. They look like those boar were maybe aggro, but they're not. They're just trotting down.
Yeah, I noticed when I played on here. I don't know, maybe like a week ago or so, and yeah, I noticed they've got like the Sakal thingy in the quarry bit. Yeah. I don't know what the whole quest thing is on here now.
So, well, there's 2 different quests. That's one of the quests. So, do you want to know?
Yeah.
Yeah. You have to find a crashed plane, like in a helicopter crash site area. It seems to be a lot around the Sobors, and in there you get a briefcase.
Okay.
And then you can get the key card mostly on zombies. Just get lucky and you get it on a spawn zombie. You can get the key for the briefcase. And then on top of that, you need a punch card, which only spawns on a blue outfitted pilot zombie that spawns at military areas. So it's a punch card. So you need those 3 things.
I found one of those zombies. It was at the tents back there earlier.
Yeah. So that spawns.
I was like, what the fuck's this?
But it doesn't always. It's a bit like it's sometimes not.
Yeah.
So that you don't really need the punch card, but that's for the last bit. The bit at Severagrad in the quarry, you need the you obviously need the briefcase and the key so that you can go into it, same as Sakal, basically.
And it's just what, like good guns and stuff?
I think it's good guns in there. I believe it's like DMRs and stuff. And then there's a new bit that has a punch card north of Sinnerstock, like a big industrial area with like a Livonia bunker underneath it.
Okay.
And in there's a room that has a key card that you can get into, and apparently there's some stuff like grenades that attract zombies and stuff like that.
Okay.
But the key card you get from inside the quarry as well.
Well, I'll definitely remember all of that.
Yeah. I haven't done it yet.
Okay.
The other quest is kind of cool. You need a spark plug and then you're off on the boat.
Oh, okay. So it's still a thing with the oil rigs, is it?
Yeah. You don't need to do the oil rig anymore. You just need to go to... all you need is the Lifebuoy thing to get the first key card, and then you're just doing key card to key card to key card kind of thing, and then it ends at Tissy.
Yep.
Oh, God. I need to wake up a bit. I think I might make myself a coffee next rather than a tea. I'm fucking knackered. I'm trying to do too much. I need to ease up on the walking a touch, I think. That would help. Not too much.
Morning, Paul.
Do I ever play Banov much anymore? I haven't played Banov since the aliens were brought in that were like tanks, and it like made it kind of impossible to really do Lone Wolf unless you could cheese them. However, they may well have balanced those now, but the problem, like you've just said in the second part of your message, there aren't really any lightly modded servers, you know, to try it on. Anything that's got Banov is pretty heavily modded. Officer, cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much. Haven't balanced them at all. Well, that's probably how they're intended to be then, but you can only go and do the... just looking for that feature. I think it's a bit more to the right. You can only really do those the alien crashes if you can climb on a hunting stand or something. Otherwise, if you're Lone Wolf, you're
My Ruby
just
sub
fucked.
badge still looks awesome. Keep on running.
Where is it? Must be more to the left.
Maybe it's further up?
I think it is. The rocks are just
Yeah,
up
I
this
see
way.
it.
Lottie's mic load compared to Paul's. Well, Lottie isn't loud for me at all while I'm playing. I have already turned it down a little bit, but I need to be able to hear what she's saying. How do you know where to go? I just know the map, dude. I've been playing the game since 2014, so I know this map like better than I know anywhere in the real world, you know. No, coffee's got more caffeine, Rustic. Coffee's got more caffeine than tea. Just going to stop for 1 sec again.
Okay.
And I'm good. Is there any reason why you don't make bases? Yeah, I don't really enjoy it, but as a streamer, like, it's for me anyway, it's not really easy to do because if I spend 10 hours building a hideaway somewhere in a forest, someone's going to use the stream to come and raid me overnight, or even worse, kill me while I'm still building it. You know, like, if you're building a base, it's going to get raided because you're a streamer. You know, you can't do it on stream. They're aggroed on you, yeah?
Yeah, on me.
Okay. Is there many, or are you right?
2. I'm okay. Need a bandage.
I have 2. If you don't have any, I can give you one.
No, I'm okay. I just need
I
to.
thought you-
I've got. Yeah,
I
yeah,
thought
no,
you
I've
meant
got
I
2.
need a bandage, not I need
Yeah.
2 bandage. How did that other one aggro? Oh, fuck off. Oh, my timing is going really well today, isn't it? How can I get hit more times by that one Z?
Do you want a dark bushlat jacket?
No, I've got one of those under jacket things. I need one of the over
Okay.
ones, I guess. So then I can moan about how it goes in the wrong place over and over again. It'd be great. I've just found one of the overcoat thingies. Right, I'm gonna. The dead guy had a battery, had a pet bottle. I'm just emptying it. I'll fill it at the well. I haven't seen the convoy here for ages. I don't think. It's not here now. The convoys are kind of shit on this server because of the way the quests have distributed the loot. You never get anything great at the convoys.
Yeah. No, you.
Would black tape be an option between the gaps of the tiles? Corvax, I think maybe just a little bit of paint maybe might be the trick.
I'm
but-
gonna run to the cabin down here.
Okay. I actually think I've delayed for now because I'm thinking I might just take them off and redo it, but I can't really be fucked at the moment. It is annoying, but I think I'll just leave it for now. And at some point, I think I might just peel them off and respray something else or put some more on that aren't these ones. Hi Dave, how's it hanging? It doesn't hang, dude. It more just sits there, not looking happy with itself. A little bit like the bit at the end of a balloon once you've tied it off, you know, the bit from the knot to the little nubbin. A bit like that, just sort of like sits sort of proud, but doesn't really look very impressive. Two and 2,500 views and only 400.
Not a
of
lot
them
in
like
these
the stream.
cabins. Nothing really so far.
It's not a bad ratio, believe it or not. But
Maybe
anyway, hit the
someone's
like
been
button. Sorry, I missed that. What was that?
Not much in these cabins.
No,
I'm at the upper ones now.
Yeah, I'm just doing the
Have
upper.
you done 'em?
Yeah, I've done 2. There's not much.
Okay.
Pair of trousers, which I need.
There's a black Shima face mask thingy if you want one.
I just picked up the one that's in the game. That'll do. Like the one that's in official, I guess, is what I mean.
Yeah. Did you do the house?
Nope. But yeah, don't forget to hit the like button. Shoes says it's too low, so hit the like button. There's lots of drop loot inside this little corner room.
Oh, bear trap on this back door, and both doors are closed.
Ooh. Maybe somebody logged out there.
No
Front
idea.
doors locked or just closed?
I don't know. Just closed, I think. There's a trap on the back.
Okay, I'm going in. There's a pair of hunter boots in there.
Coming in the front.
Must have been. I don't know. Anyway, yeah, nothing doing.
Okay.
Try and shut the door. Don't stand in the trap.
Don't step in it. I've done that before.
Yeah,
I've stepped in my own trap trying to close the door.
I'm going to go and shut it from the other. There's no point not leaving it for something. What the fudge? Yeah, anyway, make sure it's shut so that there's more chance of someone.
Yeah. Did you kill that zombie?
Where am I looking?
This one here.
No.
Okay, well, yeah, someone's ahead of us then.
Yeah, then we'll probably.
That's why there's no loot.
Yeah, we'll catch him up ahead then, I guess, hopefully.
Do we go to the upper part of the melee base first?
Yeah, let's do that. Yeah.
Mushroom.
C14.
Yeah, I did this the other day. I was following. I think I was
Kero,
following someone. I went to the upper bit and then I caught him there. So.
Yeah, I think that's a good shout. Will there be a picture for Instagram? Yeah, I'm gonna start. Like, when I go to TwitchCon, I'll take a picture or two while I'm there and try and share a few on there. I've started the Instagram thing now to try and build up a bit of a following before I go to TwitchCon. I'm actually, I have rosacea and it's kind of just easing off, which just means I've got really pink cheeks. No, I'm not really bothered about it, but I just try my best. I don't really want to start posting pictures until I've got it under control because it just pisses me off. It just makes me look like I'm some alcoholic drunken bum, and I've not had any alcohol since like July the 6th or something. I'm actually going to book a doctor's appointment tomorrow and see if they can help me get shut of it. I've done everything I can with the diet to try and get rid of the rosacea, and it's just not going. There's a few other. You can get antibiotics. They can give you topical creams and stuff. I just like to try and get on top of it because it's really.
Do you want to go up and round like the upper side from here?
I'd just go around the right side, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah.
That'd be right. Funeral face. I've turned Lottie down twice already. She's on 60%. Like the very, very drunk person from the Fast Show. Yeah, not quite that loud. Next time Lottie talks, I'll have a look, see how loud she's getting in OBS. Yeah, I'm not, because of course he's very, very drunk. That guy, yeah, no, I think alcohol has made it worse, but I've cut out so much. I haven't had any for ages. It's just not gone away. Oh, would there be a picture of the balloon knot? No, Jimbo, there won't be any pictures of my cock. I don't know why a sound level can be fluctuating. That doesn't make any sense, does it? Rosacea, Mika. It's just like having like red cheeks. Right, just stop for a sec.
Yep.
Everyone's moaning about you being too loud compared to me, so I'm just adjusting it. I don't know. Here we go.
See how that is?
Yeah. You get like red cheeks, sort of. Occasionally, you get like acne-like spots if you have a flare-up. It's just annoying.
I think should play DayZ with Paul.
Bowling, thank you very much for the support. Pinkster hasn't got DayZ on PC, which would be a bit of a challenge. I don't know if I'd like to be shown up so much, though.
Happy Mansuri. I get to enjoy the show with you and Lottie. Thanks for all the running.
Nambino, cheers for the 36 months, dude. Thank you very much. Corvax, thank you. Bowling is live, thank you. Gordon, Dell, hope you're well. Cheers for the support, both of you. Get a Poseidon, thank you as well. I need another tea. Well, as I say, maybe I'll make coffee this time, but I need something. I'm thirsty. Fasting won't make any difference to rosacea, dude. I don't believe it will anyway. I've started putting factor 50 on when I go outside, even if it's cloudy. I think the last thing that's likely to be is sunlight. I've tried. I definitely spicy food seems to make it worse. Possibly hot drinks and caffeine might be an issue, and I do have quite a lot of those. So that's the other thing to try. But anyway, I've cut out alcohol. I've cut out spicy food, and it's got better, but it's not gone away. I'll be fucked if I want to give up tea and coffee though. It's just like, let me have something. Well, there's no DayZ up there. They might still be down on the bottom bit.
If you see Redline today, make sure you give him crap on how absolutely GG the Vikings were last night. Red heart emoji, red heart emoji.
Oh, this one's got a spark plug. I guess we could try and do the quest in a bit.
Yeah.
Maybe check this out for dudes first, though. Yeah. Ooh, there's a defender. I might just stick that on over the press vest. It wasn't the best result, was it, yesterday? They got stuffed. Redline catching strays, which is more catching than this team have done. Yeah. I know I shouldn't be looting, but I'm looting. The helmet looks kind of cool. It just needs fixing.
Well, it goes with my outfit nicely, so.
Yeah, I should have thought the same, really, but I kept my penis helmet. UMP with a mag.
The UMP here with a pistol suppressor.
Yeah, I saw that.
Do you want it or no? If not, I'll stick the suppressor on my Glock.
No,
TRMZ love so.
I have got a suppressor actually. I didn't realise you had a Glock, to be honest.
Yeah,
I'm going to go down towards the sort of ruins area and just overwatch the bottom half.
Okay.
Zane, thank you very much. Turd Burglar, cheers for the super chat. Redline was in earlier.
Barracks are closed up here. Our barracks closed. I don't know about the other ones, but the Al barrack is. Exercise, stress, diet and specific vitamin supplements like B12, B6 and biotin can trigger rosacea. It's not really... my cheeks, my face got really hot yesterday afternoon and it got worse for a few hours. I don't know if it was anything I'd eaten or what. I had a Coke Zero with lunch, but I don't know. It's just annoying. It's not that bad, but I'd quite like to look as healthy as I'm behaving, if that makes sense, and I don't. I look like I'm fucking on whiskey Coming
every
down
day.
near the ruins too.
Yeah, I'm in the ruins now.
Okay. Yeah, behind you.
Oh, it's on you. No, it's on me. I wonder if they actually came here.
Yeah.
I think we'd have seen a dead zombie if they had come here.
Yeah, you would think.
I'm just going to go down and check the container on the way out. Just this way quick. I'll just see if I can get an SKS round or something. Or 3. Which cheek's got it? My face cheeks, yeah. Do you take antihistamines? I do in the summer for allergies, but I don't. I'm
with you too.
Say again? Oh,
I'm with you.
Yeah, I just got one of those, a nice black helmet with the
very
MBG
fancy.
strap dealy.
Nice.
I think I'm just going to go into the tents and look for SKS rounds. I don't think they're here.
Yeah. Let's just go.
And them trainers stopped squeaking. No, they were still squeaking earlier. They weren't wet from today, but they were still squeaking from yesterday.
I've been looking towards the yellow as well. I'm not seeing any movement in there.
No, I checked it a couple of times.
Plate for you?
Nice. Oh god.
Lagging.
Yeah, me too. Well, the zombies are at least. If yours black, is it? Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
I was going to say, do you want it for your outfit, but yours is black.
No,
anyway.
I came here and got, like, this is where I got one here.
Oh, Nice knifey booties in here as well. Beautiful.
There's loot. Box of 556.
Could be stress related. I don't think I'm under crazy stress at the moment. I have been this year, but not lately. I think things are calming down a bit for me now, gradually. I was stressed as fuck before I went on holiday because I bashed my car and whatnot, but I'm not stressed right now, I don't think.
It's an SV98 here.
Holy shit.
Would you like that?
I guess so, yeah. If
Might as
you
well.
don't want it.
Yeah, no, I'll just keep the blaze. It's there. I think it's damaged. You got a cleaning kit still?
Yeah,
or
I've
no?
got half of that cleaning kit, yep.
Haven't
SVD
seen
mag
you
here
and
as well
Lottie
with
team
more
up in a
ammo.
while. Hell yeah.
On the box behind on the other side. I'll check the other tents.
I'm just going to go back in the ghillie compound and fix the gun.
Another Vicar here, badly damaged though. Do you need pouches?
I've got green ones, so if they're black I want
yeah.
them, but otherwise
No,
not.
green here. Another
Oh, what am I
SVD
doing?
mag.
Stop loading the fucking thing.
Yeah, it looks like no one came here.
That's weird, isn't it? They definitely looted all these sheds, but maybe they went the other way. Maybe they were going to Severagrad, perhaps. I don't know.
I've got AK-74 mag, another box of 556. Lots of things.
Talcum powder under inner sole. It's not the sole that squeaks, Ozzy. Like, if you saw, I don't know if you saw my Instagram thing, but I made a bit of a video of it yesterday. The on trainers I've got, they're walking shoes really, but they have holes in them, and it's inside the sole that's squeaking. So it's not the sole. The sole can be completely dry. They still squeak because there's a bit of moisture in one of these holes. They put speed holes in the shoes. I should think they all do it. I don't think there's much you could do about it. Right. Should we look the middle bit?
Cart TRMZ left,
Yeah.
so TRMZ left.
Yeah, glory holes. You were supposed to say, "Oh please, I insist you take it, milady." Well, I was using the Mosin with the bullets. Because I was using the bullets, I decided against that particular option.
There's another SV98 here.
Holy shit.
With a damaged ACOG. Don't know what scope you prefer.
You can put the hunting scope on the SV98 on this, so I'm good.
Okay.
And it had a marksman as well, so I'm kind of covered all round. Do you want some more buckshot? There's 4 more in a Vega mag here. Not really by the sound of it. You're going to get them
Yeah,
anyway.
no,
There
I've
you
probably
go.
got. I'm hoping to get. Okay, thank you. I've got the spare SV98 on my back for now. I don't know. Maybe we stash it or just take the mag out and.
Yeah.
You could do with the other mag, I guess.
Yeah, a spare mag would be alright. That would be pretty useful.
Like, I'll just keep the blaze and then I'll probably switch to like a Tundra or something.
Okay.
That'll be a fine one.
Well, we could have a little look just a little west from here. There's a number of places where we can get a Tundra.
Oh,
And
there's
then
drop.
maybe-
Sorry. There's black pouches here and drop shit.
Okay, the
There's a
pouches
box
are
of
good.
Mosin rounds and I got a few more 308. Someone's leaving 308.
There's a Glock mag with 14 bullets there as well.
Here, there's an SVD mag there. Let me take this mag out of here. On the ground.
Yeah, we could have a little look for a Tundra a tiny bit west of here, and then maybe head back, try and do the quest after. That'd be kind of cool.
Yeah, I don't mind.
I'd very much like to find an SKS round or 3. Did I loot the
Yeah.
shape? I don't remember looting it.
No, it was closed.
There's more drop loot in here. Plenty of people been dying.
Baby AK, if you want an AK.
Oh, fuck me dead. I died.
What?
I left the pouches with the loot in here. I didn't switch them over.
I guess I'll take the baby AK. I don't really like it, but I'll take it.
No, I'm not that keen either, but it's better than a pump gun.
Better than a shotgun. I've got 20 rounds. You got any 545?
Yep, I've got 2 boxes actually.
Okay, yeah, I'll take it then.
Yeah, I'm coming in. There you go.
Thanks.
Oh, fuck me dead. Now I've left the mags in the pouches. I'm not having a good day. I need to go and make a tea or a coffee or something in a minute.
Yeah.
I need caffeine urgently. Caffeine and calories is what I need.
Yeah.
Probably calories more so. Right, I'm going to go and do the double door barrack.
Okay.
Two grenades. Oh, tack back. Very good. I am yellow. That's kind of handy.
I'm here too.
You don't
So
want a badly damaged NVG
Keep on
helmet, do you?
running.
It's not black.
Nah, I'll be alright.
So what?
No, I was gonna say, like, what shirt thing you had? What'd you find?
M16. Do you want your SKS back?
Here, take this then.
Oh, nice. I've got a couple of them as well. That's beautiful. I was just thinking it'd be nice to find an M16.
And I dropped the ammo.
Thank you.
I can take, I'll take the SKS for now. Another Vicar, but no mag.
The loot's really good. The loot's crazy good here, actually, I have to say. It's like it hasn't been looted for a while.
Yeah, 2 SV98s is good.
I got last
I've got
time I
2
was
more.
doing- Sorry, go on.
Sorry, go on.
No, you're right.
2 more boxes here. Loads.
Oh, nice. Last time I was fixing a gun in here, I got shot through the window from behind as well. I just don't want to
shit.
die. Where did the 30-round mag go? Somehow it went on the floor because I'm a dumb mother trucker. Right, there we go. Let's get that done. We'll get that. Maybe turn around. Well, it's worthwhile now, but when the door was open, it didn't make a lot of difference. You're more likely to get shot from in front, which is why I stayed facing that way, because of the hill, believe it or not, and you can't hear. But nonetheless, it's now more likely for me to get shot this way. Why call it VS98? When it's the SV89. The real name for the gun is SV98. In the game it's called VS89. But they changed the name of the guns to avoid copyright rules, dude. So there was a change to copyright law in Europe a while ago, and in order to make sure they can't get sued... no. You only get one shot if you use it on this, so I don't normally bother.
I've just got 2 on me, so I'm just trying to
yeah, I'll take one. I've got 2 bottles. I guess I could make a suppressor.
Okay.
But yeah, you only get one shot with it.
There you go.
Thank you. can tell you have a six-pack from your voice. I have a six-pack, it's just underneath flab. That's the trouble, D-Style. So in the game, there's like most of the guns they're not pronounced as they should be, you know, like they're pronounced VS89 and the AKM's called a KAM and stuff like that. It's just to stop them being getting in trouble for using the real names and such like. Six-pack of mini rolls, yeah. Can opener. Six-pack of beer. Right, I'm just going to eat a can of food and then I'm good to go. Surprised we haven't seen many people. The server pop's so high now on this that it's normally really, really busy. All right, I'm full. I'm good to go.
Okay.
That was a pretty successful trip. I feel like SV98 M16 plate carrier. I'm ready to get one tap via Makarov now.
Big upgrade. I'm on con.
Fuck, I hit him. I thought I dropped him. I'm on con too. That's the same guy with the ghillie, I think. I thought I hit him on con. I hope I did.
I'm yellow.
I'm not up yet. He's just by the barbed wire.
You're up?
W.
Yeah. I'm dead. He wasn't. He must have been on con and woke up too.
He can see me all the time.
Right, I'm going to go make a drink. I just respawned, but I'll be back. Fuck me dead. That's insane. I shouldn't have gone. I was convinced. I saw blood. I was convinced I'd knocked him. Ah. Yeah, I'll be back in 2 minutes. I hope she gets him, but...
I've shot him on con. I'm dead.
I didn't hear what she said. I'm going to have to relog as well. I'm ready to get one tapped and it fucking happened, yep. Right, I'll be back in a sec, guys. Gonna go make a drink. sucks. What happened?
So I don't know. It's weird, like, because when you got shot and then went on, like, I was instantly shot straight after too, and we both went uncon, even though I wasn't like right next to you. And then when we woke up, same thing. Like, you got shot dead, and then instantly, as soon as you were dead, like, switched onto me instantly, even though I was like down from you, not right next to you.
He was up past where he was before, further up along the wall, past the brick building somewhere, you know, like, so he shot you on con as well.
Yeah, so then he so he had hit me again, so then I lied down because I was like, where the hell is he? I couldn't see him. And then I heard him coming around, and I sat up and started spraying him, and then I actually stopped shooting because I was like, that's enough bullets to put him down. And then he was stood there holding his gun, and I was like, what the hell's going on? I don't know if there was some weird lag or what, because then I sprayed him again, and he went uncon. I'm pretty sure he went uncon, and I died.
In that same
So
bit?
I don't know. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, fuck. So maybe the connection was poor or something.
Some kind of weird lag, or...
I wish I hadn't said now I'm ready to get one tapped by a Makarov, because I didn't live more than about 10 paces after
I know. But you think it was the same guy from Krasno? With
Well, he had the full ghillie.
He had the
on,
ghillie.
Yeah, I think it probably was.
Where did you spawn?
Electro.
I'm like West Cherno, like below side.
That's kind of good spawn. So,
yeah, it's a good spawn.
Yeah, I'll just start running over towards Prig to drink at the well, and then we can work it out from there.
Yeah, okay.
Oh man, that sucks. I fucking hate that.
Yeah.
2 hours and just start again.
Yep.
Good luck on today's run and hope all is well. TRMZ left. TRMZ left.
Threppen, cheers for the 3 months. Yeah, well, a bit more luck from here on in would be good. Yeah, shit happens. I honestly, I don't know. Like, I shot the fucker as well, you know. Like, I definitely hit him when he knocked me on con. I definitely hit him. I thought with an M16 enough to knock him, but maybe only hit him in the arm. But sucks.
It's just the way it switched. He switched so fast to me, even though I wasn't right next to you. Just switched so fast both times.
That is kind of crazy.
I mean, you'd have to watch it back from my view.
Yeah.
But then the actual thing where he kills me, I think it must just be lag or something. Cause
the server was chunking a little bit. Unfortunately, it's happened a touch more. Where it's up, player pop to a bit higher. It's every now and then it goes a bit like that. I think it's just asking a bit much for Chernarus, if I'm honest. But
I mean, I get that on other servers as well. I think it's probably just hard to avoid as well, maybe in DayZ.
At the moment, yeah, the game's running worse than it was, I think.
Yeah.
Oh well, we're dead. We have to start again. Hopefully he's dead too. I don't know if there's anything sus about it or not. I haven't seen it from Lottie's perspective. From my perspective, not so much. I probably shouldn't have pushed over. I was convinced I'd knocked him uncon or killed him. So I was pushing up to where he was to try and finish him off, and there was no dead body, so I should have got in cover, but he'd already backed off to the corner of the wall and was then ready to shoot me, you know. I don't know. I definitely saw blood as I was shooting at him, but maybe I didn't hit him clean. With the M16, if I'd hit him in the chest, I think he'd have gone uncon. Is it not because NA players with high ping that bug the server out? Lots of high ping players can bug the server out. NA's not that far. If you get like 5 or 6 people with, say, 300 ping from Australia joining a Euro server, it could potentially make an issue. Having lots of people in with very high ping can cause some server issues sometimes. Hi, weird talking man. Okay. Hi, Chad, I guess. Why does he zoom in every few seconds? It makes my eyes explode. Richard, it's a really important thing to do, like for viewing. Like, let's just take that bush just next to the road, right? I could be wrong here, but the bush kind of centre of the screen. So if I zoom out, you can't see. If there's a player in there, you could actually see them like that. You can't see them like that. The difference is huge. So from in terms of spotting players, and it just becomes part of your muscle memory to do so. The only thing is, it's also a little bit like a tick. You know, like when golfers are about to putt, they start waggling around and shit. Sometimes snooker players or pool players will wiggle their bridge fingers. It's a bit like that as well. Sometimes I can be doing this while I'm reading the chat and I'm not paying any attention. It's just a habit as well, which is annoying. I'd like to get out of it. Jesus, there's no stag vest equivalent on this server, no. Yeah, I'd like to do the zoom in thing less. Like when I'm looking like now, it's great, but doing it when I'm not really paying attention is annoying. I wish I could get out of that. I actually ended up dropping an SV89 because the weight for a Tundra on Livonia. I feel like the weight just doesn't work paired with the plate for it. It is a bit heavy. It's just fun to use for a change is the thing with the SV though, you know, like it's a fun gun to use. It is slightly more powerful than a Tundra, but in reality, you're not going to notice the difference. So yeah, I could see the sense in taking a Tundra over it. Did a 1.25 mile run this morning. GG. Fuck that though. I don't know if excited is the right word, but I have a physio appointment booked for Friday. I think I'm just going to go in and say, I've got old age ankle problems, I'd like you to fix it. Fix my ankles, please. And don't say I have to stop walking. Jezza, you've found Season 2 of Severance the same. Yeah, I've not found it. It's added a little bit of background to one or two characters latterly, but it's been so slow. I really can't... I've not enjoyed it the same at all. The first season was wonderful. The second season has just been slow. Hi Jordan, yeah, my weekend was pretty good, dude. Not too bad. I dragged my daughter along to a rug store in Tunbridge Wells, which is 100 miles away from where I live, roughly, to buy a rug, because I don't want to buy like an expensive. It's quite expensive. They're not cheap, but I don't want to buy it on the internet. I went to see it first, so I spent all of Saturday driving to Tunbridge Wells to spend about an hour in Tunbridge Wells, which was all right. I had a gluten-free pizza in Pizza Express. It was actually pretty decent. I didn't have any gluteolytic tablets, so we had to go somewhere I could eat gluten-free, which I know I can in there. So. Oh, that's handy. And I bought her a jelly cat, which was kind of cool. She's obsessed with jelly cats. They're just like little plush toys, but slightly more expensive than a... Well, they're not that bad, but they're not. They are expensive. Start of Season 2 is slow, but trust the process. Gavin, I've watched 8 episodes. I still think it's slow. I think it's tediously slow. It picked up a little bit, but I'm still not enjoying it. I just wish it was over. I need to watch it to the end, but I'm not enjoying it. Not the same as the first season. The gluten-free tablets I buy, Coach said, I just buy them on Amazon. They're like, that was like a tub of 62 or 64. They're about 40 quid though. What is gluten? It's something that's in grains like wheat. So gluten is in anything that's made with wheat, like bread or pasta and lots of other things. It's unfortunately, like in bread, it seems to be the thing that helps make bread have that sort of bounce. And without it, bread is just bad. Gluten-free bread and pasta is not so good. It's better than it used to be, but it's not great. It's a fad diet. What's a fad diet? If you're thinking that I'm gluten-free because it's a fad diet, that's nonsense paranoid. If I eat gluten, I get the diarrhea shits like you wouldn't believe. It's not a fad diet. Being gluten intolerant is nothing to do with a fad diet. Took me a week after watching it to decide I really like the ending. Well, I will see how we go. No spoilers for the ending. I've not got there. I know you haven't done. I'm warning others. Don't worry. I've never watched Men in the High Castle, no. Right, I have a couple more circles. Emil, yeah, we just died at Troitsky military base, unfortunately. So do you think you killed the guy, or do you think he was...
No, he was on con.
Oh, that sucks.
I think I saw how he fell was on con, and chat said the same, so...
Yeah, I like the rug. It looks way better in person, the picture. The only thing I don't like about the room is the colour of the walls. I just need to change the colour. Just something like some kind of cream would be fine, but I could do with changing the walls. I just can't be fucked to either pay someone to do it or do it myself at the moment. I just need a little bit of a while there's been so much work going on in the house. There's plenty of upkeep for me to do at the moment, gardening and whatnot as well, but I just don't really want any more... I want a little bit of a break from it all, you know. I don't want to start and embark on anything else for a bit. I'm kind of sick of it. Personal taste is personal, but I can't stand that rug. Well. I guess Persian rugs are not for you then, maybe. I don't know. A rug is a rug, really. I really like... I guess it's an old man thing, but I really like certain aspects of stuff like that, you know, like... It's obviously handmade, so each knot on that is done by hand, which means that if one person made it, it takes nearly a year. They take like 350 days to make one of those. I'm sure they have more than one person working on it, but nonetheless, the amount of hours that goes into making something like that is really kind of cool. But yeah, taste is taste, you know. Green is not everyone's colour for a start, you know. I am getting TRMZ in a reloading. I can only hear him on her side. Chad, well, I don't know what to tell you. I'm using the 1440p beta that Twitch offers, which uses a different codec. It might be the device you're watching on is not playing it very well.
I'm going to drink from the well near the apartments.
Okay, I'm just arriving to the piano house. I've drank from the well at Prig. I'm going to run up and check the summer camp sheds at that, or the summer camp up near Mogilevka. I'm going to go up that way in a sec.
Okay.
Has anyone been around? Oh, I can't be bothered. I don't think there is. Seems like the fitness industry puts health last and is more concerned with getting big and summer bod ready. I don't know. It's an interesting take from someone that's called that fat guy. I think it's a lot better to prioritise gradually becoming healthier. I do. But the fitness industry, it really depends what you mean. If you mean one of the 18 to 25-year-old Instagrammers that are pretty much taking steroids and showing off, but have never lived any life, I'm sure they're very fit people. But yeah, there's some decent people out there giving good advice in amongst all of the knobs. Just revenged you. Dino, if you're in the server at the same time as watching the stream, please don't. Sorry, I'm talking in game. please don't do that. If you're saying that you've just killed my killer at the military base and you're watching the stream, that means you've unfairly killed that guy. It's against the server rules, you know. If you get caught,
so
which you
do you
might,
want to meet him more?
you'll get banned. No, if you loot around, you're at the well where those houses are.
Yeah, houses near big apartments.
Yeah, if you loot around there, or the tents, or the PD that's nearby, we're probably better off going along towards Prison Island, or maybe down towards the southwest. But I'll just quickly do this summer camp, and then I'll run over towards where you are.
Yeah, okay, I'll just loot around here more.
Yeah, don't do that, Dino. If you've killed someone because they killed me, I don't want that. You're getting unfair information about players in the area because you're watching my stream. It's against the server rules. It's just kind of cheating, dude. Don't do it. Just kidding. Well, that's as tedious as actually doing it as well. When are we expecting sandals and sock videos? No sandals and socks from me. People were trying to give me shade for wearing Crocs the other day. Kids wear Crocs. Like, if you go around looking at who's wearing Crocs outside, it's all kids. It's all kids. And I don't just mean kids as in 10-year-olds. I mean, like, 20-year-olds as well. It's all it's the fashion, you know. Like, but I don't wear Crocs outside. I just wear them like slippers in the house. Oh, the rules can be broken once. It depends what the rule is, Legion. But we have a we have a bit of a we don't have a oh you've done one thing wrong, ban you a policy here, dude. If you say something that's against the rules, you tend to get a timeout. If you repeat it over and over again, you tend to get a 10-minute timeout. You tend to get a purge. If you repeat it, you tend to get a 10-minute timeout. And then if you do it again, you tend to cop a ban. So everyone's the same. Purge, timeout, ban. That's kind of how everyone is. Crocs are pretty comfy. They're good. They make decent pair around the house shoes for me. King Trey, I can't be lifting any 45 to 50 pound dumbbells right now, dude. I don't know how. Not every. If you're trying to do bicep curls with a 50 pound dumbbell, you know, you can't just start at that. That life isn't like that, dude. Maybe you can, but I can't. The average person on the street can't just start doing bicep curls at 50 fucking pounds. That's like 20 kilos or something, isn't it? More than. I ought to eat that, really, hadn't I? Fucking hell, double. Oh, it's taking ages to eat that, isn't it? I'm going to take the other one. I need to cut that into rope, but we'll... 20 slots. I'll have a little wait and see. Hopefully we'll get a knife from somewhere and I can come back and cut it up. Is it me or is this honey taking absolutely forever to open? To eat.
Love you, Bay Taupe logo Taupe love.
Yakari, thank you very much for the 7 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you.
I've been threatening to buy myself a pair of Crocs for a while now. As a 38-year-old man, I'm finding it difficult to pull the trigger on them. Grimacing face emoji.
I think the fact that you said pull the trigger is that saying "pull the trigger" is worse than buying Crocs, if you ask me. Sorry, it's more watch speak when people say it. Just pulled the trigger on a new piece. It makes me cringe. Liquid, thank you. Hutchie, thank you very much as well. Yakari, thank you very much too. Fucking hell. Great. Got 2 hunting scopes.
Nice.
Fuck's sake. I can't believe that between...
I saw a guy up near these tents here, but now I've lost him. He had some gear, maybe a pistol in his hand.
I'm still drinking at the well at the moment. I've not made it away from here as yet.
I've got a Derringer with 6 shots, so I was going to try and shoot him in the back, but I've lost him.
Hi Daniel, cheers for coming in. 1 AM in Melbourne, is it? Well, good morning. I can wear that, can't I? I think I probably had a bit much there. Alright, let's go. Jamalston, streamers don't want to tell you what server they're actively playing on, dude. It's just suicide. So it's considered like a... I'm just giving you a heads up here for when you go into another stream. It's considered like a don't ask type question, dude, because you're never going to get the answer unless they're doing some kind of open server, which would be in the title if they were. It's a question people don't want to answer. Not bothered, by the way. People ask it all the time, but I'm just trying to let you know so that you can try to avoid the same mistake elsewhere, you know. Alright, I've done with the summer camp. I'm just going to check the feed shack and then I'll start running over towards those little villages.
Okay.
What's with the 4 scopes? Well, it's just how the loot economy of DayZ can be sometimes. I got a longhorn with 1 bullet. That's exciting.
Nice.
Yeah, sometimes the loot goes that way. Like the server needs to put in hunting scopes, and so it puts them all in the same place. It's kind of a tale as old as time, but it's a bit of a bug. But it's been doing it forever. Sometimes you'll see lots and lots of multiples. Another example, you might find, I don't know, a stack of 3 Mosin rounds and they're tracers, and in the same area you'll find loads and loads more stacks of 3 Mosin rounds that are all tracers. It just seems to do it that way sometimes. I think Armour Reforger DayZ will become more popular than standalone. No, I do not. I'd be very surprised. It's just not the same kind of game, you know, it's a different thing. I'm going to struggle now, aren't I? Let's just put that there. I need a bag. There was nothing else I could chop up for rags. I just need 2 more rags. I think one of the things that holds it back, and I've not played it very much. I had a very brief run around it on Diral the other week, on the Diral version on Armour Reforger. Obviously, it's based around the movement and the game that Armour Reforger is. So the movement is very militarised, and it's much more akin to an armour game. and that doesn't make it a survival game. And when you meet a player in DayZ, the mocapping and the movement and everything about it makes it feel immersive for an encounter. Whereas when you play a modded version of Arma, it feels much more like a mill simulator, and it doesn't have the same immersion in an encounter. It doesn't feel like you're meeting someone and you can go off on an adventure. It feels like you're meeting someone in a PvP game. You know, like the movement just doesn't work the same as DayZ does. And then there's all sorts of other reasons too. But I'm sure it'll get better. I suspect the only thing that will get more players than DayZ is likely to be DayZ 2 if there is a replacement one day. Maya Drengen, thank you for the 11 months. Stroller Wales, thank you very much for the new sub. Liquid, Hutchie, Yakari, Liquid again, thank you very much. I've been threatening to buy myself a pair of Crocs. Ooh. I think you should, but only wear them indoors. I think that's the way. Wrong. I think it's that's kind of how the loot economy works, but the reason you get pockets is because like it's put 4 scopes in that place there, but the reason is that it has to it needs to put, let's say it needed to put 4 scopes in somewhere. Somebody just looted all of that, like you say, so somebody just looted all of that and then nobody else is around, so there's no players around, and there's plenty of free space, so it just shits the 4 scopes in the same area. Whereas the other hunting areas, nothing's been picked up recently, so it puts them all in the same place, you know. But it's not just about hunting stands. Like, if a hunting stand's being looted and you pick something up and it needs to spawn something else in, it'll likely put it somewhere else, not back in the stand where you got it from, obviously. It tends to put loot in where there aren't any players nearby. If you're playing Chernarus official Harpo, the best place to find NVGs are, well, the only place really. You can find them on the pallets at the Northwest Airfield where the 2 crashed planes are, the AC-130. You can find them there. They spawn dynamically on those spots. Other than that, you find them at helicopter crash sites and convoys, I think. I don't think they spawn anywhere else. That's on official though. I don't have any things to stick into my Crocs, ZX. My kids like those. There's a name for those and I forget what they're called, but my 13-year-old's quite keen on those. Oh my god, why am I so tired? Take a minute till it comes back up. It's something like Jiglets, yeah, it's not that, but it's something like that, you're right. Gibbets, yeah, that's it, I think. I need some Croc medallions that say energy. Yeah, definitely don't. Right, server's back up. Gibbets, yeah.
I'm back in.
Yeah, I'm on the way now.
I lost this guy. I found him again. He was at the tent. And then vanished again, so. I'm running around all the apartments, looting some cars for bits and bobs.
Okay, I've rallied down towards you now, but when I get back in.
Okay.
Just joined the wrong server, so it's going to take me a minute.
How'd you manage that?
I went from my recents and I didn't poll it properly, so it joined the one
Oh,
that was
okay.
in Friday rather than today or Thursday or whatever. Yeah, it was the name of my YouTube channel, Joshua. Slinky something or other was the name of my YouTube channel before I ever made a video. The 9746 thing was my payroll number when I worked for a company called Powerhouse. It wasn't my PIN number. What do you call an egg that climbs a tree? I don't know, but thanks for the resub, Muller. I don't even want to know. Cheers, Muller. Zig, thank you as well. Maya, thank you very much too. I've done it again. Fuck's sake. I really am tired. I've done it again. I've just done it again. I've just said to the stream, why am I so tired today? Clearly, I'm just incompetent beyond words. How was the holes just back from the Greek islands? Rocks, that's very nice, dude. We had a good time. It was alright. It seems ages ago now. I've only been back a couple of weeks, but it seems forever ago. Caught quite a few fish. I think the kids and my mum both had a good time, so it was all good. Yeah, you never gave us the answer, Muller. I know I said I didn't want to know, but I'm sure some other people do. No, I think I've just been doing too much. I've done my weights for the last 5 days, and tomorrow I'm planning on taking a day off from it. I just think it's that I've been doing all the exercises. I don't think it's sleep. I think it's being in a calorie deficit for such a long time. You know, I think I've been in calorie deficit every week for about 9 weeks now, and before that I had a couple of weeks off, and then I was in calorie deficit for 11 weeks, you know, so I think it's that. I think it's not eating as much as I'm burning, and it makes you tired, especially if you're doing it in a long run. Doing alright though. I've lost 42 pounds since March-ish. March to April. Have I considered cocaine? I hadn't until just now. You once blacked out at work doing that? Yeah, I'm not going as crazy. When I was younger, I used to do this 3-day diet where it was like 500 calories a day, and I did it. Sometimes I did it for 5 days and just started again. And I had periods in that where I was like standing up too quick and nearly fainting and stuff. It was really, really dumb. Yeah, I'm not quite like that though. $3K people watching someone play a game. Justin, you're here as well, aren't you? Right, I've just arrived to the back side of Novo Selkie, the middle one.
Okay.
The one where the well is, basically.
Yep. Okay, I'm not too far.
I'm going to go down. I need two rags for to make a rope, and then I can make a bag. So I'm just going to start looting a couple of houses.
Okay.
Kate Moss said, nothing tastes as good as skinny feels. Well, I haven't been skinny since about 20 years ago.
You got anything that shoots yet?
Just that longhorn. That's it.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't remember what skinny feels like, but trying to get skinny feels like fucking death warmed up.
Might go to the police. I didn't fully check it before. I just nabbed a stab vest from the back, and then there was a dead zombie in there with the doors closed, so I was like, I'll leave that.
Okay.
But I might go check it now.
Yeah, I'm just making a bag, and then I'll start heading towards that same one. Kate Moss
I've
is
got a
clearly
single
never
shot
eaten
shotgun
bacon.
with a couple of shots and a Derringer.
Okay. Fuck's sake. Weirdo, you're getting paid to lurk. Well, very good. Not by me. I'm taking creatine, Dino. Yeah, I'm taking it. Hi, Broshan. Hope you're good. I'd quite like to eat some bacon. I really want that that pork jowl bacon that Luke from the Outdoor Boys is forever cooking. That looks amazing. It's like he just slices it into great big thick bits. I don't know, maybe you can get that in the butchers here, but I've never seen it. Certainly can't get it in the supermarket. But that stuff looks amazing. He just has this great big joint and then he cuts a big slither off. That looks good. I bet it's terrible for you, but it looks amazing. Jam, that's good. Yeah, the bread that he makes and then dunks in the honey butter always looks good. I personally could just have the butter. I don't think I'd want the honey myself. I'm not a big fan of honey, but it looks amazing. You do less than 1,000 calories a day, including whiskey. I've lost 30 pounds. GG Twisted. I can't. I'm going much slower burn than that. I can't do it. It just makes me too depressed. It's all right to do that for a while, but I've been trying to be healthy since middle to the end of March, I think it was. I couldn't stay on 1,000 calories or less for, well, all that time. How long has it been now? Like, that was middle of the 3rd month. We're now into the 9th month, so you're talking 6 months. I couldn't go 6 months on 1,000 calories a day. I'd fucking top myself. Maybe for like 4 weeks or something, but not for a long time. I just, dude, you've had to give yourself an amazing start, but maybe think about allowing yourself to go up a little bit and make it something you can just live sustainably with, you know. Right, I'm nearly at the back side of the PD. I presume you've already looted it?
No, I was just looting the houses leading up to it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm at the house just before it.
Okay, I'm just behind it. I'm just gonna nip in through the side door, I think. How I did that.
I'm at the front.
Yeah.
I'm going in.
Yeah, I'm inside. I've got a stab vest, which is cool.
Here, do you want this?
What's this?
BK-18 with 2 shots.
I'll take it if you don't need it.
Well, I've got a BK-18 too, and then I'll just keep... I've got 1 shot in it, and I'll give you this one with 2.
Okay, thank you.
And I've got a shotgun with 2 shots. And a Derringer with a few.
I'll be down in a sec. I'll just check this floor.
Should get something else. There's a Glock here if you want this as well.
Oh, shit.
Uh-oh,
thank
what's
fuck.
that?
Oh, thank God. That's such a troll. I hope it's a smoke grenade. This server has tear gas.
Yeah. Yeah, I've used tear gas on other servers too.
Yeah, I've got a Glock with 2 mags, but no bullets.
Have you got good mags?
Pristine. It's only 1 mag actually, but yeah.
I'll
one's
empty
pristine.
this badly damaged one then, yeah? I don't want to waste a cleaning kit on the badly damaged Glock mag.
Yeah, makes sense.
The Glock, I fixed the Glock for you.
Oh, thank you.
Where are you, upstairs?
Yeah, I've got a pristine Glock.
Oh, you got pristine, okay.
Yeah, sorry.
Right, here's a 9mm.
Thank you. So I have got a, I put it on my vest. It's making
The
me go
BK's here, by
crazy.
the way.
I can't see. Something's wrong with my game. Thank you. Yeah, I've got the Longhorn. Do you want 2 bullets? I've got... Yeah, you have 2. I've got the Longhorn as well as... So I'll have 1 in the BK. I'm just loading the Glock.
Have you checked fully upstairs yet?
Yeah, kinda.
Kinda, okay.
I think I checked it.
Did you find the rags?
Yeah, I've got a bag now. I think I'm going to have to take this off. It's absolutely blinding me.
I'm taking the tripwire with me.
Right. Let's skin out, as they say.
I checked these houses.
Alright. Yeah, if we... I normally don't bother with Ballotta Airfield. The loot there is dog shit.
Yeah.
So if we just kind of... There's a few hunting spawns on the way towards Komarovo or something. We might as well just do those.
Yep.
Dead zombie there, was that you?
Yes.
Oh, do you want to take a hunting scope, just in case I die?
Yeah.
Which
Thanks.
seems likely based on how today's started so far. Just got geared. M16 as well. Have you got food?
Yeah, do you want some?
No, I've got jam. I'm just going to eat it. I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, I've got lots. I was saving some for you.
Yeah, I found some honey and I've found jam. I think I've not had anything else, but they're alright.
Okay. So this is where, like, I thought the dude went down this way somewhere. Like, he came from the right there,
Oh, yeah.
but vanished. Couldn't find him.
In what way am I taking creatine? Brendan, I bought a 1 kilo pot of creatine powder and I have 5 grams a day. It comes with a little scoop, which is 5 grams. For breakfast, I have Greek yogurt with fruit, nuts and chia seeds in it. Sounds very healthy, I know. It's kind of dull, but it's alright. But I'm putting it in the Greek yogurt. And I tend to have, like when I wake up, I tend to make myself a coffee, prepare the breakfast, and then I do my like little workout for the day, and then I eat it straight after I've finished. So I have the... ideally, you're meant to take creatine either during or just after your workout, I believe. So I'm taking it just straight after I'm having my breakfast then. It's not really working today, but I have found it making me feel a lot more awake and more sharp. It's quite good for your mental acuity, it feels, as well. I know that it's meant to be, but like I have it at, let's say I've done my push-ups and I've done my weight benches and stuff. I have it at like 9 o'clock, and then at say 10 o'clock I'm going out for a walk. I normally feel way more sprightly and more kind of sharp, and it may be snake oil, but it definitely does seem to be the case. I just think I've got myself a little run down today, despite the fact that I've had some time off. I've just been doing too much. I'm not doing intermittent fasting, no Q-tip. I don't want to. I think it can be a really good thing, but I don't... I think you should do what works, and I don't want to do intermittent fasting. I'm just having breakfast, lunch and dinner, and I'm staying under my calorie deficit. I don't buy. There's an awful lot of stuff gets said about intermittent fasting. I think one of the main things it does. Let's say you do a 16-hour one. I think it just means that on that day you're massively under your calories because people don't binge enough calories in the time they eat to have their daily calorie intake. I think a lot of it's to do with that. I'm definitely having under my calorie intake, but spreading it out over the 3 meals. I don't. Intermittent fasting has lots of benefits, I'm sure, but I'm trying to just eat normally and stick to something I can sustain forever. I definitely don't want to live the rest of my life intermittent fasting, so I'm not doing it now. I've no idea, Brendan. Lots of people have protein and whey and all sorts. You know, like you can take creatine. It's just a powder. It's kind of tasteless. You could put it in the protein shake you're already having, right? It's a powder. You could mix it into the shake you're already having. There's no reason why you can't. But just have a read up and decide. Creatine is kind of fine. I don't think it's. I don't think it's a bad thing. It certainly seems to be helping me. It does help a little bit with exercise if you're doing it. Yeah, I'm not sure about the long walk. I read a little bit of review about it. I wanted to go and see the long walk, but I haven't found the time yet. It came out on Friday, I think. I really enjoyed the book, but I read a review that said the film is a little bit narrow. Doesn't really cover why they're doing what they're doing. It's just kind of a snapshot of what they're doing on the walk itself, you know. But I'm still interested to see it. I loved it as a book when I was a lad.
I'm going to check the house down to the left here.
Yeah, I normally do. I'm just doing the hunting shack thing, but that
okay.
grandma's house can spawn blazes
yeah.
and stuff, yeah.
Blaze.
Nice. Yeah, I normally go there after here, but I'm just from the hunting shack. I'm moving on to that yellow and green house.
Yep.
Yeah, weapons looked an okay film. I'm going to watch it when it comes onto one of the stream services I have, I guess. Do I watch trailers? Well, I normally can't avoid them if I go to the cinema, which I do tend to do once every while. I don't mind a trailer. I don't mind a trailer. The nice thing is if you're not really keeping on top of exactly what's coming, a trailer can be like, oh shit! So when I saw the trailer for The Long Walk, it got me really excited. I saw it at the cinema. I was like, holy fuck, I loved that book as a kid, and now they're making a film. That's brilliant, you know? Like, if you're not studying exactly what's on the horizon, trailers are pretty good. Dino, I don't know who you're talking to, but I'm doing fine as I am, dude. It's all good. Like it makes it more likely for you to store fat, right? But you can't store fat if you're in calorie deficit. You can't store fat if you're burning more calories than you're consuming. You can't store more fat. That's not possible. I just got a blaze in the gun house.
Nice.
I think I've got one shot as well. Well, I've got 2 because I've got the Longhorn.
Yeah, I found a couple of rounds. I've got 3 altogether. Maybe I get a chance to actually use it this time.
Oh, God. It's pretty good, though.
Good afternoon,
we may
Paul.
not need to do Prison Island. We've both got Vest. We've both got 308. We can probably skip Prison Island, I guess.
So were you, like, the cabin house at the end, right?
So, yeah, I'm at the gun house that's along the same road the yellow and green
Yeah,
is on.
okay. I'm running along that now.
Right, I'll just wait here for a sec.
Yeah, I'm almost there.
Paul, please avoid talking about getting murdered this time. Yeah, I think that's a good shout.
Are you still using the BK or no?
I've still got it for now, just because I've got the bullet for it, and I've only got 2 for the blaze. But I don't know if I'm going to use it.
Okay. Well, I don't know. If you're gonna... I was gonna say you might as well take the 2 rounds, but...
Oh, I'll take them. Yeah, I'll take
if you're
them.
keeping it for now, yeah.
It's absolutely possible to store fat in calorie deficit. Well, I think, if you say so, I don't know how you can be burning more energy than consuming. That's like saying you could drive your car. I know I'm no expert, so maybe you're right, but it's like saying you could drive your car, but your fuel tank could go up. You know, like if you're not putting enough fuel into your body to do the tasks you're doing, how the fuck are you storing more fat? Unless it's burning, like, your muscles or something. I don't know. That seems unlikely to be something that can be sustained for very long. It's just one of those things, but like I say, I don't mean you here, by the way, Mac Life, but more like people giving me tips. I'm really happy with how things are going. I feel a bit tired today, but I'm 42 pounds down. You know, I'm losing weight, losing roughly 2 pounds a week, doing it slowly and surely. I don't need to change anything. I maybe could have a bit more rest than I'm having, because I'm probably walking in and weightlifting a bit more than I should. I should be having 2 rest days a week, not 1. Why is Lottie not using the hunting scope you gave her? I'm guessing because she was more carrying it as a CQB weapon. I'm sure she knows she's got the scope. Bottom line, don't take help advice from overweight streamers. I am overweight, Smiling. I think that's a fair point. However, I'm not meaning I've got good advice, but in general, I'd probably rather listen to someone that was overweight and has lost it than some 20-something Instagram model who's always had a washboard stomach and lives with their parents and has all the time in the world to exercise. I
Do you have a battery?
There's more to be gained from someone that's done what I'm trying to do. I've got 1, yeah. Do you need it?
I've got a rangefinder.
Oh yeah, you can have it if you need it.
Thanks.
You lost 42 kilos in a controlled manner. That's cool. GG, dude. Tommy Macklin, hello, dude. You're right. Yeah, it was more that you put
check
it
that
on
little
2.
outside toilet thing.
Yeah, you can walk on a broken leg on PC if you press Control and walk like that. You can walk on a broken leg. It's been like it forever and a day. The fact that you don't know that is here nor there, but I wouldn't put official server in a title if it really wasn't official.
Have you all tried the crack pipe method? It does wonders for weight loss.
Crack pipe method, eh? Ooh, sounds lovely. Spudpan, thank you very much for the support. And it's all good, Tommy, no worries. Thank you for coming in. Hope you're well. Moku Verix, thank you. Spudder, Matt Alphabet, Italian Rose, thank you very much too. Hope you're good, Italian Rose.
THX helping me procrastinate TRMZ love.
Never use the blaze. What do you mean by double shot? You can tap X. See single in the bottom corner there? Tap X and you can fire both rounds at the same time. So it fires 2 308s in one go. There's a house up here where we could get lucky and get some 308. That'd be kind of cool.
Okay.
That's all good, Tommy, dude. Thank you. Gala Steve, I'm not reading that out loud. It will start some 20-minute debate and you're not even being serious.
Happy anniversary, Paul.
Captain, thank you very much. Cheers, Capitan. Thank you very much for the support. Queenie, thank you as well. Thanks for helping me procrastinate. Oh, dude. Well, I hope you get some stuff done when you need to. Queenie, thank you as well. Weapon cleaning kit. I've got one. Do you need one?
I've got half.
Okay, I've got...
So I can come top it up?
Yeah, top it up. I've got 2, so I'll top up... Hang on. Oh, can I do that?
TRMZ love.
Yeah, I'll top it up with that one. There you go.
Okay.
That way I get the one that's pristine, see?
You get the good one, yeah, I see that.
Makes a difference. I'm an expert on weight. I have tons of it. Yeah. Avnia, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you very much. Cheers for the bits. Appreciate it. Edster, thank you for the support as well. I was considering the breatharian diet. I remember talking about I first learnt about breatharians, and I just like I'd love to know what happens in it. Like
which way are you running?
Sorry, I do that. I'm going towards the feed shack that's kind of on the way towards the lighthouse from where we just were.
I was peeling some potatoes in a bush.
No, don't even bother. They're so shit. Unless
I know. But you know.
What am I going to do for TwitchCon?
Every little helps.
Hide in a bar. Yeah, I'm just at the feed shack for now. I'm not moved further on. I can see the house. I'm not very far from it. I don't know if you've gone somewhere else.
I was maybe to the right a little bit more.
I'll head towards the lighthouse.
Yeah, I'll just meet you at the lighthouse. I'm not sure where the feed shack thing is.
Yeah, there's actually a hunting stand just slightly on the Komarovo side, so I'm going to check that and then I'll go towards the lighthouse. What am I going to do for TwitchCon? I don't know. I'm going to look around San Diego and hide in bars.
Oh yeah, I see the shack now. And the caravan.
Yeah, do you think people that say they're breatharian, do you think they like sleepwalk in the night and then like scoff a load of food? Because there's people out there that claim to eat no calories at all, and they get all of their nutrients from breathing, and they survive that way for weeks and weeks and months. And I think they're actually secretly like sleepwalking to the fridge and not knowing it or something. Did you hear where that was from?
Town. Komarovo?
Was it? For me, it
maybe.
sounded more
I'm
like
not
it
sure.
was near the islands, on the way towards Prison Island. I don't know.
Well, I'm like at the lighthouse now, and it sounded to my left.
Yeah, I think it's
As
maybe
I'm
one of the
looking
islands
towards the
because I'm more near the town. I think it's on one of the islands or the beach between me and you, but I could be wrong.
I'll have a look. Anything spawn in this lighthouse?
I haven't checked it in forever.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, there's a convoy. Convoy on the road. That's a dynamic one, right?
Yep, yeah, that's a spawn, yeah.
Okay.
I'm not quite over to you yet. I'm on the way.
I guess I'll start heading down to it.
Yeah, you might as well. It was a consistent theme on my sister's dietary practice for patients to come in claiming they eat almost nothing with 4 litres of Dr. Pepper in their purse. That's a hell of a purse. 4 litre fucking bottle of Pepsi in there. Sorry, Dr. Pepper. What's the server IP? Martin, it's 1234567890000. There's no noise when a convoy spawns, no.
Hey Paul, have a great run with Lottie TRMZ love.
Thank you, Nick. Hope you're good. Thanks for coming in, dude.
Love you, bye.
Oh shit, there's a guy. At the convoy.
Okay, I'm not quite there yet. I'm not far from it. If you get a shot,
He's dead.
take it. Very cool. Maybe he's the one that fired.
He had a bottle suppressed gun on his back. Luckily he jumped on a truck, so I had an easy shot.
Oh, I see him, yeah. I'm on the rocks just past where you fired from.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the other end, just double check there is no one else there. There's a car that's been driven here. Little green one. Hidden in a bush.
You got the orange Talon, yeah?
Yeah. Shots on me! Yeah, shots on me. Close.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm chunked. He's on the rocks there? He's on the rocks aiming at me.
Above you? That's me. No, that's me.
Oh my god!
He's right near you somewhere. He's right near you.
What the fuck? I didn't realise you were that low down.
No, he's really close to you.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, it's alright, don't worry.
I thought you were higher up still.
No. I think this...
Oh, he's in the fucking orange bush by the car. Yeah, that.
Like... Which car is he near?
There's a little green car here on this side of the orange bushes. I don't know if I just hit him or not.
See, I can't see the car from here. It's the big...
Yeah, it's hidden in the
so he's in
yellow
those
bushes.
bushes, is he?
He was in the yellow bushes. I just took a shot where I thought he was, but I don't know if I hit him.
I think I've got him. Can't tell for sure. He was still up. He's not... He's down, he's down. He's geared, actually. I just push him in case, but that was a double shot.
No, he's dead, he's dead. Yeah, nice. I'm so sorry.
Oh, don't worry. It's fine.
I thought you were higher up. I just did not expect you to be that low down already.
He looked quite geared.
Did you get hit in the hands or something, or what?
I'm not sure where I got hit, but... Oh, it's a UMP.
Only the other guy.
I've took no... arm, maybe. Maybe the arm.
Yeah, because you don't look too injured, right? Thankfully.
I took next to nothing. Right? That's weird.
Oh, I'm so glad I didn't kill you.
I'm glad I didn't kill you as well. I definitely had a tantrum. I wouldn't have done. Oh, he has a Mosin.
Well, I might have to cut this guy. I might get shot. I'm cutting him. I can't leave him.
He's got a spark plug, so we could have a crack at doing the thing.
This guy has a Savannah,
Nice.
but no mag.
Hopefully he's got some 308.
Yeah, he's got a couple of stacks. Nice.
Yeah, I fired my 2 blaze rounds at this fucker. I hit him in the head, but somehow some of his gear's damaged. I don't really understand. So he's got a UMP here and a spare mag and quite a lot of spare bullets. I'm going to leave the Mosin because there's a damaged scope, and if I can have half your bullets, we're okay with the Blaze, I think, aren't we?
Yeah.
He must have driven this car here.
I'm just gonna grab this guy's ruined bag and just take all the good shit and run away. I mean, I guess we could. I don't know if they finished doing the convoy, so.
No, I'm not sure either. I'm not paying enough attention to anything right now. I'm too busy loot whoring this dude. Do you want a filter bottle, or have you got a bottle of some sort?
I've got one. I've got a filter bottle.
Okay, I'm carrying 2. I can drop one then.
Right, I've got all the good stuff. There's some good boots on him, pristine assault boots.
Yeah, I could come and take those, I guess.
Right, I'm gonna just find a little bush somewhere.
Okay.
I'll go around the side of the rocks that you were on. I'll go around the left side of those rocks somewhere.
This car is drivable, but I guess we more need a boat than we need the car.
I'm up in a bush on the left side of the rocks.
Someone's at the truck. Someone's looting the truck.
Okay, one sec.
Dropped him. Oh, he's got an R12.
Wait.
He's by the one there where the next one along from where you killed the guy.
Okay. They killed him?
No, I just killed him. No.
What did you kill him with?
Suppressed UMP.
Oh, okay, that's why I didn't hear it. I was so confused.
I was thinking I heard steps. I was like, is that Lottie though? She said she was near the rocks. I'm like, and then he was still going. It can't be. It must be somebody else. And yeah.
Oh, good job. Yeah, no, I'm still up here in a bush near the rocks.
Having heard those shots, I'm a little bit staggered that dude was just wandering around.
Yeah.
He was crouching around looting the convoy.
Okay.
The UMP is actually decent in terms of like recoil. It's weak, obviously, but it's so easy to use. It's kind of lovely from that point of view.
Yeah. I need to run back. He had a suppressed Glock I want to get that was on the ground, actually. I'll tell you when I'm going back. I'm still in the bush for a sec.
I'm on this dead guy. He had an SSG and an R12. I'll grab the R12 for now. He's got a punch card. It's not actually that geared beyond that. Going to take the bullets out.
Nice.
Right. I'm just coming past the convoy.
Yeah, okay. I just need to come back down and grab the Glock.
Okay. I'm just prone by the road, just past the very last vehicle.
Okay, I've left a few bits here I'll have to get in a sec. I'm coming back down now. I'm at the low rocks, close.
Neither of them had... Your dead guy didn't have shotgun shells, did he?
I don't think so.
Okay. I've got this R12. I'd quite like to use it, but I don't really want to carry the fucking thing if I've only got 2 shells.
Well, I'll give you, I I've got like 2 on me. Here. Well, let me just. Wait here. Another one there.
Right, do you want the mag out of this Glock? I'm going to keep the UMP.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll just have a Glock as my secondary for now. That'd be fine.
Or do you want the
UMP?
UMP?
Oh, here, look. No, it's fine. Here, take. There's a Vega mag with 3 there.
Yeah, do you want the UMP instead? You can have that if you like. It's up to you.
Oh, well, maybe.
So there's a UMP with 25 bullets and a 19-round mag spare. I'll keep the Glock just for the odd zombie or something if you like, and then...
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go back to my bush over here because I left a bit of stuff. Yeah, I'm away from you now.
Okay. I don't really need to eat this right now, but anyway, let's just do it.
Oh, I need to give you 308 too.
Yeah, I don't have any at the moment.
Yeah, I've got two stacks, so I'll give you one.
I'm coming back towards the bush I was in.
There's a canteen and a bottle here. I guess we've got the filter bottles now, so...
Yeah, I've carried a canteen just for fuel. Like, if we find a boat, we might need to fuel it. So it might be, if you've got space, it might be worth taking a canteen for fuel. There's a boat spawn really close to here. I'm kind of hoping we get lucky.
Well, yeah, you're on the rock there.
Yeah, it's me dancing
If you
around
come, like,
yeah.
I'm just over here a sec.
There's a boat spawn just down there, but no, my luck. There's always one there, but no, I've got a thing. There won't be one.
Just trying to see. I've got like no room on me now. Here, I'll drop.
Got the science key as well. I'd grab that too. I've got the bullets.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we've got a briefcase key and a punch card. So were we to find a briefcase, we could actually do the other quest, the secondary quest, which I've never done. That'd be kind of cool.
Yep.
So maybe we should not bother with the whole looking for a boat. We could head over towards the Sobors and just try and find a plane crash.
Have you got a pistol suppressor? Because there's one in this bag here.
I have got one on the Glock, but it's not in the best condition. I'll have that one.
Yeah, take that one, because I've got one on the UMP and my Glock. There's also electric kit there. I've got one anyway.
Yeah, I took it. Right.
Yeah, I'm good.
So we could either look for a boat and try and do the keycard thing, or we could just go inland and try and find a plane crash.
Yeah, I really don't mind, so...
Well, we could
whatever
take
you
the car, but the car seems a bit like suicide, but...
I know, I don't like cars.
No, let's just go inland. We'll try. I'd love to do the Severagrad quest. I've not done it. The one where you go to the quarry and whatnot. I've not done it at all. Fuck, apparently there was a battery and a flashlight or some shit, but never mind.
Thanks for the entertainment. Makes work
I've
so
got a spare one if
easier.
you want this.
Yeah, I'll take it for the range as well. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, so I think the plane can spawn any which way, but I found it mostly in the middle of the map. It's quite often around Starry, Novi. I've seen it a few other places, but if you just go into the map and pray, we might see it.
Okay.
I've done the keycard one loads of times, but the nearest I played with ARK a week or so ago, and we got to Severagrad with the stuff to do it all, and then got killed by this massive group.
Oh shit.
Too many chatters, not enough readers. That's quite philosophical. Philosophical? Philosophical. Della Pro, thank you very much. Hypnotic, thank you. Fatboy Chin. Steve Buscemi's left lazy eye, thank you very much. Three-headed monkey as well. Avenia, thank you for the bits. Edster Drams, Queenie, and Nasty Nick, thanks for the support, guys. Have you got food? I managed to get quite a bit of food off
Yeah, I
the
got
dead
some.
guys.
Yeah, I've got a few bits.
Right.
Love you, bro. Keep it up.
It's not the end of the world that I didn't get a battery. I only really need one for the rangefinder, so that'll do.
Nice little bag you got.
Yeah, one of the dead guys. The guy in the bush that was shooting at you, he had it.
Okay. Yeah, I've not seen it before.
It was quite. I'm glad I didn't shoot you. I couldn't because of the orange Tulum. But when you got shot at, it looked like he was shooting from behind where you were stood. But it's where his bullets were impacting on the rock, and it looked a bit like the sort of same smoke that comes out of your gun when you fire.
Yeah, yeah. It was hard to see.
Yeah.
It was hard to see where he was because he was like in the bush.
He was hid pretty well. He was.
Yeah. Like from my view, it's just bush, and I.
Lottie checked the last car or so, but the guy that Lottie killed had looted most of the convoy already. Hello, Philosophical. There's a German here. Wow. Cheers for coming in. Altar. Okay.
But yeah, sorry I hit you.
That's alright. I'm full
in
health
my head,
already.
I was like, oh, Paul's like way up at the top or something, and then yeah, I saw a guy and I aimed and shot him. I should have asked.
Hi, I'm
and
Wacky.
that's so rare for me. I'm like so careful with that. So.
And see, a cynic in me wants to say, after you'd fired the shot, I said, I'm on top of the rocks, just past where you fired, towards the guy, or something like that. But to be fair, his shot was coming from my direction, wasn't it? You know, and it was suppressed, so it's impossible.
No,
I
knew because I knew someone was close. But then I was like, in my head, I was like, oh, he's ran up to try and see me or something.
That bastard.
And he was looking like at me as well. So.
Yeah, it was because for me, because of the bullet impacts, it looked like you were being shot. I thought you were dead because where I saw you, I was like, well, she must be dead. Those shots sounded like they came from where she is.
Yeah.
I don't know where you hit me, to be honest. I can't quite wait. My vest is still worn. None of my clothes are damaged. My gloves didn't get damaged, and I took next to no damage.
Your gun was okay?
Yeah. I don't really know what went on. Why Corruptor? Cheers for the super chat. Thank you very much. Roscoe, thank you for the support as well. Cheers both of you. Hey TRMZ, your stream is on the DayZ Steam store. Yeah, Cubs fan. I'm actually having to make that happen. Although the devs made it happen. I say the devs. Scotty did. He works for Bohemia. He works for DayZ. Works at DayZ, I should say. But yeah,
Let me know if you see a better
streaming
bag,
on there
please.
for about a week now.
Mine's ruined and bright orange, so.
Oh fuck! I dropped a perfectly fine burlap bag back where we were. Let's be honest, you could give her pink gloves and you would still shoot her. That was Joito. And it definitely wasn't my fault. It was terrible. That's the worst That's the worst ishing I've ever given.
Wolves.
Yeah. I'm resisting.
I knew when I said it, I was like, oh.
I'm not going to do it. I'll just resist. Baby, can I just say thank you very much for your insightful and 100% accurate description of all ballistics, and also your correct spelling of the word there. Well, they look like they're over by that pig.
I see them, yeah. Yeah.
Are they chasing the pig? They are.
Yeah, they're trying to kill the pig.
I like that when they have that modded into the server. I don't think it doesn't do it on official.
Does it not?
I think so. It should do, but I don't think it does.
Have you seen them? Have you seen them like when they eat an animal too, or a body? Yeah, it's cool. You don't get to see it much.
No, it was a dead goat, and they were just all around like they were eating.
Yeah. Yeah, they do it to people too.
They do, yeah.
It's cool. Poor pig.
Good day, sir.
An AI should be able to make YouTube videos, including from perspectives from several players at the same server area to make it more interesting. I don't believe that's true myself, but okay. I feel like we're not quite at a point where AI can make a decent DayZ video from like
to the left.
10 hours of footage. Yeah, we could do.
Hunting thingy.
Yeah, I'll come over to the trees. I think AI isn't quite there yet, if I'm honest. I'm not particularly interested in AI, like you've just said, for creative stuff.
Pristine knife.
I don't
You
even
got
use
a knife?
AI thumbnails. I've got 2 hunting knives.
Yeah, I've got a couple of knives.
I don't think they do it on official, Daniel. No, I think it's a mod where the wolves can chase zombies and AI like pigs and whatnot. Where are we heading? We're trying to find a plane crash, which spawns stuff we need for a quest on this server. So we're just going to the middle of the map for now, looking for a plane crash. I think there will be a time where AI can really help with editing. It would be really great, for example, if I could use AI effectively to change the voices in my channel. So let's say I could release a version of my YouTube video in Spanish, like so it could do like a dubbed version, and I could have a dubbed version in German and a dubbed. There are ways you could, if AI programs out there that can do that now, but I don't think they do it very well with like some 55-minute wonder where it's some dude talking constantly.
What happened to my message, but tuning in 500 feet below the ground for work gotta be a first.
There are ways you can get a separate soundtrack, but really long videos not so easy. Why corrupt? Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Thank you very much. Don't know what happened. So you typed a message with the last one, did you? Dude, that sucks. Thank you for the tip. One of my last YouTube rep was telling me about it, and you can actually do it with YouTube so that you'll have the same thumbnail and the title will be in, say, Spanish. And if you've got a Spanish viewer, it will share with them the Spanish version. If they're an English speaker, it will share the English version. So effectively in the algorithm, you can start growing an audience from people that don't speak the language you do. Have I explored any AI editing? No, I don't really want to, dude. I don't think it would work for DayZ at the moment. I don't think it would work full stop. If you watched Saturday's video that Finn did, he's watched it back. He's kept in some bits that are kind of funny where I'm talking to the stream. He's added some bits that are kind of humorous himself, and I think a person needs to do that. I don't think AI can... I could be wrong, but I don't think an AI is capable of looking through the footage and effectively choosing what to keep with any flair. I think AI at the moment for editing is going to be more like cutting down to the kills in a PUBG kill feed style video, or similar for Call of Duty or something. If you wanted to turn a stream into a load of short clips of kills, I'm sure AI would be great at that.
Passed away, Paul.
But I don't think
Were
it
you
is for
familiar
DayZ.
with his career at all? Love the content, brother.
Non-LB, yeah, it's very sad, very young as
filthy
well, really. I'm
philanthropist.
46, but
I found this.
still
I think
surprising.
It's your smile.
I did watch him fight quite a bit back in the day. It seems a long time ago now. I remember I did stay up to watch him fight Pacquiao. Obviously that didn't go very well, but I remember watching him fight a number of times back then. He was an absolute legend. Yeah, it was really exciting to watch as well. Ebra, thank you very much for the support, you filthy philanthropist. Yeah, he put the fake ending in. He put the to be continued in because a lot of people, well, a handful of people moaned about the cliffhanger. So he put in a fake cliffhanger just to edge people, which was kind of funny.
Oh, they added a well there.
Yeah, I was just looking at that. I might empty this canteen that the dead dude had and fill it up when we get down there. Why are we talking about me being 38 as a lie? I can remember Ricky Hatton boxing, but he didn't box when he was a teenager, did he? I remember watching him fight Pacquiao because I enjoyed boxing as a very young man / boy. You'd be shocked at what AI can really do. I don't think AI can make me an effective DayZ video, dude. By all means, if you can want to go and prove me wrong, take this stream, go and feed it into AI and make me something that I can release on my channel with it, and I'll say, oh wow, that's great, and I'll use it. But AI is not really there for that yet. I think it's not. It's good for making short things that are funny or have good effects or whatever, but taking 10 or 12 hours of DayZ footage and turn it into 40 minutes of something entertaining, I don't think so, dude. I really don't. I did watch Canelo Crawford, not live though. I watched it in the morning. I couldn't be bothered to stay up. It was good though. Crawford was great. Very much deserved the win. I think Canelo's... I'm sure he's still decent. Okay, there.
Yeah.
Right by the well. I'm sure Canelo's still decent, but I don't think he's the fighter he was. I don't think that fight can be turned around. I personally see little reason why Crawford should do anything other than retire as the boss. I'm just going to fill up and then drink at the well. I think I've got something being delivered. I'll be back in a sec.
Okay.
I'm back. I'm back. I'm just going to fill up at the well again.
Okay.
Crawford could go 50-0 like Mayweather. Crawford hasn't had that many fights, has he? And he's 39. I don't think he should keep fighting for too long, should he? That would be dumb. A lot of Mayweather's fights lately, a lot of his last fights were kind of shams. Even before he started doing these ridiculous exhibitions, you know, he didn't fight Pacquiao until Pacquiao was kind of finished, you know, like smart as well, but he would. there's no denying how great Mayweather was, but he did very much pick his battles towards the end, didn't he?
Warm greetings from Germany.
Tobias, cheers for the 6 months. Thank you very, very much. Right. I guess we can keep on trekking. He really likes the tree. Holy shit. I used an AI tool for editing on my other channel and it tanked my views for DayZ content. I just don't think it would work for DayZ. I don't think people fully understand how many decisions you have to make taking 8 hours and turn it into 50 minutes. Or taking, in the case of Finn's last 2 videos, taking 15 or 16 hours and turning it into 2 50-minute videos roughly. The amount of watching and that's kind of funny, should I leave in? Actually that bit's a little bit funnier, I'll leave that in. Actually that bit's funnier still, I'll leave that in, and then I can do this, and then the amount of creation that goes on there are amount of little micro decisions about what to keep and what not to. And appraising...
God, fucking...
You okay?
Guy in the shed, I'm dead.
What shed?
The shed right outside the house.
Got him.
I fucking scared the shit out of me, I tabbed out.
Oh, there's a plane crash in the town.
Oh no. Well, I'll get a spawn and run back.
Okay, I'm just going to hide your stuff in the shed where you died and cut your body up or something.
Yeah. You scared me that much, I fucking tapped out.
Fucking hell, I can't believe there was a dude in here. That's
yeah,
insane.
he was just stood there with a shotgun. And I backed out quickly, but he got me.
The R12 absolutely minced him.
Yeah, nice. It's not too far anyway. I'll just try and get a Cherno spawn and run up there.
Ruined your stab vest. I shouldn't be doing this at the moment.
Holy 3 years.
I got prig. I'll just go from here.
Cart, TRMZ
Yeah,
cart,
that's
TRMZ cart.
Where's a Mosin with a decent scope? I'm going to go and do the plane in a minute. I've hidden all your stuff close by.
Yep. I'm just going to drink at prig and I'll run that way.
I can fix that in a minute. It's a better bag as well.
Okay.
Well, bigger bag. It's not ruined. Let's just repair that now while I think about it. God, big pause. Please come back. What was that? What was the... Tactical belt. Where is the belt? Oh, it's there. It's ruined. Right, am I back? Hello? I'm just trying to see if I've rescued the YouTube stream or not. I'm not sure if I have. I think I've managed to get the YouTube stream back. Hello? Yeah, I have. So that's good. The YouTube stream is back as well. Sorry guys, it went and then OBS crashed. It worked on it crashed for Twitch and Steam, but it didn't crash for YouTube for some reason. Anyway, I'm back. I had to log out of the game. I'm all back up and running, thankfully, so I'm just going to click play. Kind of luckily, I somehow managed to restart in time so the YouTube stream carried on. You know, I didn't have to start a new one.
Oh, nice, okay.
Which is good.
Yeah.
Right, just going to get in the queue. So I've got all the loot off your body. I've not been to the plane crash yet. I'm going to try and go and do that now.
Okay.
Well, when I get back in the server. This is GoldenEye 006. Yeah, it's inspired by the GoldenEye music, but it's to my theme tune. So it's the theme tune that I use on YouTube, but with a GoldenEye N64 version of it. Regan, thank you for the bits. Shit. I'm going to go and check the plane. I'm back.
Okay.
What did you break? I don't know, Shabazz. It just froze. I don't know if it's maybe because I got an error in OBS. A pop-up came up. Something to do with NVENC as well. I'm wondering if I'm overloading things by streaming to Steam. It didn't happen last week at all, so I'm hoping that's not the case, but we'll see how it goes. I won't catch a ban for getting a crash danger. I'd be very surprised if I got banned. In theory, you could get temporarily banned, but if you could prove that you had to relog because your PC crashed or something, or that your stream crashed and you had to restart it and then come straight back in, I think it's highly unlikely you'd cop a ban for that. Is it because your PC is getting old? No. I had some kind of NVENC error issue on my OBS. But I'm streaming at the moment to Twitch for 3 resolutions, YouTube for 1, and then also to Steam as well. So I'm streaming 4 streams, which is probably why it's not having fun. This is what we needed, which is cool. There is a chance it's been looted while I've been fucking around getting back in, but hopefully not. What town is this? It begins with K, doesn't it? I forget the name of it. So we're not going to get an SVD from here. What we're after is this briefcase.
So is that like your internet or just OBS issues?
Well, it's only a relatively recent thing, but I'm streaming on Steam as well as Twitch and YouTube. I think it's possibly that does it. So
oh, okay, I didn't even know that was a thing.
Well, I didn't, but I'm streaming to the DayZ Steam homepage.
Oh, okay.
So if you go to DayZ and look at whatever, you'll see my stream at the top.
Oh, okay.
I think they're just trialling it just to see if they can make it work. So I've been doing that about a week, but I have a funny feeling that that's what caused it because I'm streaming
the crashes.
Because I'm doing the 4040p streaming. I'm streaming like 3 streams to Twitch, 1 to YouTube, and then another one to Steam. I think it's a bit much.
Yeah.
Right, I got the briefcase, so we've got everything for the quest. I'm just going to go back to the greenhouse where you died and just wait around there. Might go up the hill, perhaps.
Yeah.
Did you need the glow plug? Didn't seem worth it. Yeah, it's exactly like the Sakal quest. The glow plug is exactly what we needed. This server's loot economy means that you can't find the glow plug. And there's a Sakal bunker quest modded
I'm coming
into
up
this
to
server.
the road that leads to Nadazino, so I'm going to cross over and then go up towards Kozlovka.
Yeah, okay. Well, lost some viewers. What happened? I crashed, dude, and then had to restart the stream, so it always happens, unfortunately. Same quest, Felix. We're going to try and do it, so if you stick around long enough, hopefully we'll work it out.
Have a great day from the USA.
Is this Karma Crew nameless? I don't want to say what server I'm in while I'm in it. That would be dumb, wouldn't it? No drama. I've said that like 3 times today already, but I'm just trying to let you know so that, I don't know, tomorrow you might not ask again. Got a couple of red shells. I don't really want the green. Could maybe take them in there. Well, that sucks. While prone, I can't see shit. That's no better. Can I see anything? I'm just trying to find a spot where I can overwatch Lottie's gear. But that's not going to work either, is it? I'm going to be too far down. Ugh. Oh well. Cut up the bodies. I don't really want to cut up the bodies. I'd like them to be a distraction if anyone comes. I'm gonna go up and check this hunting stand right quick. Bush across the road from the shack. Yeah, that's really obvious if someone's coming to it, though. It's not very good for overwatching the shed, but it's terrible for the position you're in. Like, somebody's coming down from here or something, you can easily get killed, right? It's not the best spot to be in. Say up here somewhere for now. Here will do for now. Right, I'm just up the hill from the Green Mustache, just near where the hunting stand is. There's some food. There's enough stuff. So if you can get back, you should be alright.
Yeah, I shouldn't be too far.
Danny, thank you very much. Danny the Dockman. Have a great day from the USA. Have a good one, dude. Thank you. Cheers for the support. Regan, thank you for the support. K-Mills, Cream, J. Rutter, Tobias, Boldfella, thank you.
So that smoke's from the plane, yeah? I see the smoke, but I don't see the plane yet. Okay.
Yeah, the smoke's from the plane. I've looted it. I got the briefcase. I don't think there's much else spawns at that. So
it's like a little old plane.
Yeah.
Okay.
The briefcase is always in the ambulance, just behind it.
Okay. Yeah, I see that. Yeah, I'm coming past where the red barn is.
Okay, well, only 2 minutes out then. Just in case I die. The loot is it's not in the shed. There is some loot in the shed, but your loot and some of his loot is in the bushes just over that little white fence that you died by. Okay. So there's a bush. Just hop over the fence from your body and it's all in those bushes. What's the reward for this quest? I've never done it.
It's handy a plane being there.
Very, very handy, yeah. Why does that style of house get called a mustache? Because if you look at it from the front, it looks like a face with a mustache. That there, the kind of awning, there's a brown bit on it, and it looks like the mustache underneath the eyes and the nose, so it looks like it's a house with a mustache. Can't show you it from here, obviously. Team-ups are quite nice. You should do them more often. I try to do at least one a week. There's 2 this week. So Lottie today, Amish Z on Wednesday, and I've got Doc Dreist booked in for Monday next week as well already. So we've got a few booked in.
I'm almost at the house.
Nice. Yeah, I see you. I'm to your right up the hill. I'll come down.
This is getting out of hand. They started locking up their wives and daughters even here in Sweden after the war.
Oh, he ran to like the house then?
Crazy.
Yeah, he obviously knew I was in the house, so he pushed me to try and kill me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm on my stuff.
Ish will need a vacation by Wednesday. Yeah, that's probably true. He hasn't had one in a week or 2, has he?
I hope that's you, I hear. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just
by the big
slightly
tree.
up the hill, yeah. I'm in the shed.
Should we put the, where should we put the, let's put the Mo's in. I'll put the Mo's in by the big tree then.
Right.
In the yellow bush by the big tree. So it's just away from there, I guess. I guess I'll just keep the blaze.
Yeah, there's well, it's up to you. There's half a leather kit in here and not much else. So there's nothing much you need in here. Unless you need trousers or a jacket.
I think I'm okay. I'm here.
There's actually a black cowboy hat in the hunting stand up the hill. You probably want that.
Yeah, what was I wearing before?
You had an Ushanka, I think. Yeah, an Ushanka. Black Ushanka. It's still on your body. So now we're kind of ready for Severagrad, I guess.
Yeah? Alright, I'm coming out. I'll come up.
I don't really need a red dot on the R12. I quite like it as is, to be honest. I think that's fine. Audio, thank you for the 19 months. Nelto, have my Zagorki part. I don't deserve it today, dude. Well, thank you. What have you done? Have you been a bad boy? The red dot gives +1 cool factor. Oh, I suppose we ought to do that. A box of slugs. I'll grab them for the R12, I suppose. This is modded Chernarus, yeah. Ryan, you're normally at work when I stream, are you? Well, thanks for coming in today, dude. Hope
Just patching my jacket.
Right. Oh, I forgot the cowboy helmet.
Aw.
The RVN site's okay. I prefer the one that it used to be called an M68, I think. I forget what it's called now, but I think I prefer the other one, but they're alright. Back in the old version of DayZ, still standalone, but the older player controller and older game, I preferred the RVN, but I prefer the M68 optic now. But I don't use much of them either. I normally go iron sights. There aren't many guns where I don't prefer the iron sights over a red dot, to be honest. Shit. Why don't you eat all your food at once? Because I've got loads of food. I've just picked a lot of it up from dead guys and stuff, so I tend to eat it as I go. There's no rush. It's not like I'm starving, so I tend to eat it and then run a bit, and when my stamina's low then I eat some more and keep going kind of that way. Did you get food or do you need some?
I've got enough on me.
Okay. Cheers to you, audio dude. Thanks again. Hey Alperen, what's the plan now? We are heading over towards trying to do a quest. Actually, if we stay to the left, we can go to that petrol station. near Rogova, because we're going to need fuel because it's like a Sakal bunker. So
yeah,
might as well go to that. How much is too much for a bottle of wine? Very subjective. I don't like paying... Like, if I'm... I prefer buying chicken wine to Whispering Angel, let's put it that way. So I prefer £7 or £8 over 20. But if I'm going somewhere, like... If I was buying a bottle of wine going out for a meal, I'd... Like, going round somebody's house and going for a bottle of wine, I'd probably buy something in the sort of £12.99-ish bracket. For myself, I normally spend... 8 to £12 more often than not, but I don't drink wine very much, obviously, so occasionally I buy a nice bottle, like something a bit more expensive, but if it gets north of £20, I feel like it's wasted on me. Venom, cheers for tuning in, appreciate it, dude. How's the fitness journey going? Pretty good, Wacky, £42 lost, feeling pretty healthy. Slightly overdoing it a bit. I could do with taking two rest days a week, really, rather than probably one-ish. But yeah, I'm doing alright. It's going pretty well. Sticking to it. Not had any alcohol since, well, more than 2 months now. I did 11 weeks with no alcohol, and then I broke it around the time I went to Prague in June. Towards the end of June, and now I've gone back on the wagon. I don't know how many weeks, 8 or 9 at least. Well, more like 9 or 10, I guess. I thought I heard somewhere that cheaper wine is better than expensive. That sounds like one of those stories your mate makes up in the pub to me. Expensive isn't always better, but cheap wine... If you're buying wine for like £5 for the bottle, like, they've also had to make the wine, they've had to bottle it, they've had to cork it, they've had to transport it to you. The actual amount of money that's being spent on the producing of the liquid inside the bottle is very, very low. So your chances are you're not going to get the best quality wine in the world, you know. There is... doesn't mean it can't taste okay, though. Well, this life so far has been much better than the first.
Yeah.
Mind you, I say that, you died. My life has been much better than the first.
I died and I shot you.
You what?
I died and I shot you.
Yeah, well, that's...
So yeah, I mean... not great for me, but...
Well, at the night, at least in that sometimes like the first time, we both died and shit happens, but if you die here and... there's loot to run back to, it sure saves a lot of time, you know. Like,
yeah.
We're better off now than we were because of the plane crash. We're kind of doing all right, you know.
Yeah.
I don't spend crazy money on wine though. I'm just not. I can taste the difference between cheaper whiskey and expensive whiskey. I can get the complexity. I'm really quite knobby about whiskey. If you give me a £150 bottle of whiskey and give me a £30 bottle of whiskey, I can taste differences and I can enjoy the differences and so on. But with wine, I just know I like it or I don't like it. You know, that one tastes nice. It's nice and dry and it's a bit fruity. Lovely. But I'm not anywhere near... Like with whiskey, I've got enough experience to understand what it's like and what its flavour profiles are. With wine, it's just I like it or I don't. I do quite like the chicken wine though. That one, Whispering Angel's better, but it's I'd rather have 3 bottles of chicken wine than 1 bottle of Whispering Angel. Let's put it that way. Dry and fruity, just like TRMZ. Touche. I don't really miss the alcohol at the moment. I don't. I think I definitely... I was thinking this morning. This may not work out, but when I go to TwitchCon, in my head I'm going to be drinking every day. In my head I'm thinking now I might not drink as much. I don't envisage getting drunk. I'll have some alcohol. I enjoy it. I'll have a few drinks, but I'm not going to be going out and like getting on the lash, as it were, like a younger. It might have been over towards Pogarevka, that shot.
Yeah, it
Not
was like
that
this
far.
way.
Yeah,
It was straight this way.
towards where we need to go for the fucking fuel.
Yep, yep. Right round there, it sounded like.
What's chicken wine? It's cheap rosé. It's about £7 or £8 a bottle. It's made by the same people. It's like the understudy to Whispering Angel. It probably was at that heli. I bet it was somebody shooting Zeds at that heli.
Please. Oh yeah, I see it now.
It's basically rosé, and it's really, really nice, and it's not very expensive. And Whispering Angel's like the Ponzi one. That they do more expensive ones than that as well, but slightly better, but not worth the money. I don't think. It's called La Ville de Ferme. Yeah, it's very, very good, like rosé though. If you like rosé. I'm not a huge fan, but if it's a really hot day, oh my god, it has its right moment. When it's a really hot day, it can be really good. You can get it for £7 or £8 a bottle in Co-op most of the time as well. It's crazy cheap. For what it is, that is. It tastes really good for the price.
How many bottles do we need? I got a couple of bottles on me.
I've got a canteen and a cooking pot, so we should be good with
Is
that.
that enough?
I think so.
Okay.
I've never done it though. I've no idea. What's £7 in the US? Roughly $10.
I can get a bottle as well.
Well, you might as well. Yeah, you could do. Does it ever pop into your head? Like, I don't know if it's just me or not, but fuck, behind?
Shots on us.
No, it's in front. I'm running towards it. I'm going back. It's in the trees in front somewhere. I'm going towards the townhouse.
That sound, that's so hard to tell where it's coming from.
Yeah. I think it's the dude from the heli.
Yeah.
I'm leading us a bit in the open here, but he's going to be somewhere over
No,
that
it's
way.
fine because we'll hopefully be able to see him.
I think I'm going to head towards the church.
Yeah.
I see him. He's got a white helmet on. He's towards that lamppost, the other side of the road, just behind it.
I
in the
see him.
bushes. Oh yeah, I see him. Stopped crouching. He doesn't know where we are, I don't think. Hopefully he'll stop in a minute. GG.
He's dead. No, good spot.
There may be another one. I'm going to stay
Could
up
be.
near the church just for a second.
Yeah, yeah.
That white helping was not helping him at all, was
No.
it? Holy shit. Really had no clue where we'd gone.
Yeah.
I'm going to run down. Fuck it. I don't. I think if he
Yeah, I'll
had a
just come
buddy,
with.
we'd have been shot at by now.
Blaze, Mosin, lots of shotgun ammo,
To do with the red shells, that's good.
lots of 308. Yeah, I'll leave you a sack of 20 there. I've grabbed all the little loose ones he had.
Thank you. Got some food on him as well if you want. he wants food.
Another cleaning kit I've got on me.
MK2 could be handy, but I don't know. Yeah, I'm going to take the MK2 if I can fit it in.
Okay. Empty displays. I put his blaze in that little bush there, just up from there. I'll stash the mows in there too, I guess.
Oh, he had loads of red shells. That's kind of cool. Right, I'm good to go. Yeah, what I was going to say is, right, when you've got a teammate and they're filling up their canteen at the petrol station, does it ever cross your mind that you should just shoot the petrol station? Does it ever? Because it does mine. Like, I was like, God, that'd be funny, wouldn't it? And then I realised it wouldn't be. It does mine.
I'm just taking this good mag, block mag.
Yeah, you might as well.
Mine got damaged.
Apparently there's more 22 on him that I didn't pick up.
There's a box as well.
Yeah, if you could grab that.
There's a box and some loose ones.
Yeah, I grabbed the box, but I didn't see the others.
Okay, I think we're good.
I'm just a few bushes down from the direction he was coming from.
Coming down.
He must have done that heli. I'm guessing that's what the shot was.
Here.
Thank you. You can use the cleaning kit you dropped to fix the mag. I don't think I dropped a cleaning kit. I combined his one onto mine to make a full one. Doesn't matter though, this is fine. I don't want to stay near the body anymore. I'm carrying on down towards the mustache and the bridge and whatnot.
Okay. Yeah, I'm a little bit behind. I was just sorting mags.
I'll wait in a tree just up the hill slightly our side of the mustache, on the mustache's side.
Oh yeah, I see you. I'm on the left. Yeah, I'm going to be coming up near you now.
Okay. Right, I guess we can just carry on towards Sobors and whatnot this way.
Yeah.
I think I might just drink out of my filter bottle and then fill it in this stream in a sec as well.
Yeah, I'll probably do the same.
Yeah, I saw that on Twitter, Seth. I'd forgotten all about that. That was on DayZ. That was fucking hilarious. My favourite thing in it, I'm afraid it's a reference, I can't remember saying it, but I really enjoy this kind of, a lot of people would maybe think it's an average comedy show in the UK, fairly recent, called King Gary. And there's an episode in that where he gets a bit hallucinogenic because he's really ill and he's got a bad stomach bug and he's sort of fainting. He goes, "I'm sick in the bum." And that guy is all ill. And in that little skit that Ish made of him, this sick guy coming up to us, I was going, "Oh, you sick in the bum?" Which is from King Gary. So that made me chuckle. Not because I said it, it just made me chuckle because of the show. It was beautiful, but yeah, that was funny. Like, he was literally dying, so I said I'd help him out and went to swing my knife at him and he fell down dead like a millisecond, but my knife filled the space where his face was as he died. So he died of natural causes and I'm like swishing like just where his face was. It was beautiful. How about Liverpool winning with a penalty kick from? I think it was a penalty in the modern world. I think it was harsh, but his hands were in an unnatural position and it struck his arm. Liverpool were lucky to get the penalty. Burnley played a blinder to defend as long as they did. It was a really dull game to watch. Like Burnley. It was like watching, I don't know, England versus Andorra. You know, it was like one of those, like attack versus defence. Liverpool look a little bit goal shy at the moment. You know, Salah isn't really on it. Ekatekas didn't really get a sniff. Gakpo looked okay, but I don't think Gakpo was looking as effective as Diaz did. You know, like I like Gakpo, but they don't. They look a little bit goal shy at the moment. Wirtz can't quite get the space he needs. I don't know. It's not quite working, but they're still winning the games for now. Gara, they played Burnley, and Burnley are a decent side. They're one of the newly promoted teams, so they'd be one of the favourites for relegation. And Burnley played really defensively, trying not to let a goal in, and they were really unlucky not to at least get a draw. Bubba, thank you very much for the support, dude. They started looking up their mothers and daughters after the word spread that the TheRunningManZ was single, did they? Blimey. They don't need to worry about the daughters, it's the mothers that need to... it's the milfs that need to worry. G-Wardio, Twilight, thank you as well. Consensually worry, of course. No other means. The refs are always Liverpool's MVP. I think that's nonsense, Tyler. Nobody needs to worry right now. I'm not really in the headspace for the fairer sex right now, I'm afraid to say. Cornfed, thank you for the 32 months. Cheers, dude. Thank you. And Zooft, thank you for the 53. It's a Gorky bar. Beautiful. Yeah, Lottie's here. Zoof, thanks again, dude. Thank you. Yeah, the guy that gave the pen away, he knew he'd done it. Has there been any news about
What did I miss
McAllister?
in the past 4 months?
He really took one. His ankle was all over the shop. I don't know how if you look at the photo, you'd think his leg was broken.
Another month, another 20 leg breaks.
Thank you very much, Andor. Cheers for the support. Nah, probably not. Maybe none, like normal. Cheers for the support, Andor. Danish. What did I miss in the past 4 months? About 13 weeks, roughly. 13-ish weeks, something like that. That's not right, is it? That 4 months. About 18 weeks, I'd say. Something like that. Cheers, Danish. I hope you're good. Missed 4 months, eh? What you been up to? Not been in prison, have you? I bet it's tough being single with a Greek god physique. Is there a Greek god of fat boys? Some loot down there. The bottle and some other shit. It's nothing exciting. Pair of blue gloves or something.
Yeah.
Anyone else think the meteorite is real? I haven't seen whatever that is. I think some meteorites are real, for sure. Vastius Maximus. Lardos. Like that, Lardos. Lardos Maximus. He meant that Greek gods have small peens on all the statues, yeah. going to stop and have a quick scope out over towards Starry for a sec.
Yep.
In fact, I'm going to go to the right a touch and then do it.
Happy anniversary. Hope you're well. Keep on running TRMZ, love.
Oops. Well, that's about as long as I ever watch anywhere. I haven't seen any. Oh, yeah, there's a Z over by the medical, so there must be someone around Starry. There's definitely. Yeah. There's a Z over by the medical. And there's some over the other side of the town as well, isn't there? So, yeah, somebody must be around. Right, I'm just going to run down, straight down the field past the Lecky box and start crossing over.
Okay.
We have about a week before the aliens come to Earth. We'll shit them, don't worry. I've seen that documentary with Will Smith, and he slapped those aliens right in the face. Don't you worry. Combat Zach, yeah, it's sad. Ricky Hatton was a legend. I don't know if they've said. I presume he had a heart attack, but I don't know. But it's sad. He's been doing a lot of training, so he obviously put on a hell of a lot of weight. I wonder if maybe he'd gone a bit too far, too fast on the health stuff. I don't know. Right? There's no way of knowing, is there? But it's such a shame because he'd been training and probably in the last 6 months probably been healthier than he'd been for years. You'd have thought. If it was suicide, well, it's sad, whatever, but that would be really sad if that's the case as well. Fuck me dead. I don't know if they've announced it yet, so that's not me saying it was, by the way. I don't know what happened.
Have you got an epi?
Yes.
Okay. I've got 2, so I was going to offer you one.
Yeah, zombies do despawn, wussy. Maybe not straight away, but normally a zombie means somebody's very, very close by, yeah. Like, an example of that, let's say you're in a server that nobody else is in and it's just you. And you're at VMC military base or something. There'll be military zombies all around. If you log out from the server and log back in 30 seconds later, the zombies will all be gone. And then they'll spawn back in again when you get back in. That's normally what happens. So they despawn pretty quick. Plane crash.
Oh, that's a noise they make?
Yeah, I'd forgotten what it was. I thought a vehicle was coming my way. Aliens might be shocked at the house prices. Kang and Kodos might about turn. Sounded like a sad fart. Remind me not to come to your house if you're feeling a bit flatulent. Why are there so many instances of player trading? Is it due to high desync? No, I don't think so. I think it's probably relatively realistic. It's to do with bullet travel time. I don't think it's desync. I think trading is not unrealistic if you're in a CQB battle, especially. Because the game doesn't have hit scans, so in other games, like if you fire at somebody and they fire at you, whoever hits first, the other person's bullet just vanishes from the ether. Whereas in DayZ, if I fire, I don't know, a tenth of a second later than you do, I die, and then you die anyway, because my bullet doesn't just vanish when I die, it stays in the server and carries on the way it was going to go, you know. Some games don't do that, like the bullet fired from a dead player just becomes non-existent if they're dead. Guess we've got to stay on the left. It'd be kind of nice if we could get to the bushes over there and somebody's looting it. That'd be kind of cool.
Yeah.
If I really wanted to see your streaming room, is there any sort of place where I could perhaps see video footage of it? There is, yes. Guys, don't forget to check out my Instagram, Paul_OnlyManZ, exclamation Insta in the chat to bring it up. Good shout. Yeah, I'm whoring for follows on Instagram so I can become an influencer. So yeah, don't forget to check out my Insta page. I've set it up about a week ago so that I can, when I go to TwitchCon, I can share pictures of Redline sleeping in his hotel room naked. You'll love it. I won't be naked, I'll be standing over him in my GIMP suit wearing NVGs. Cheers Danny, thank you. You're unfollowing now. An unwise move. This always feels a remarkably long run to get to Severagrad from wherever.
Yeah.
It's on the quest to go. You need to go to Severagrad from Green Mountain if you're doing the Keycard quest. And it feels like it's the longest one. It takes absolutely bastard ages. Yeah, you can send your PayPal wherever you like, Danish. Oh, Garrett, thank you for gifting in the sub, dude. Cheers, dude. Thank you. Why not just loot the plane on the way? Because the plane is designed to spawn a briefcase that we've already gotten, so we don't need the thing that it spawns. It's a dynamic spawning thing. It doesn't have guns. It has a briefcase, so you can do the quest on this surfer like Sir Carl has. But we've already got the stuff for that, so we don't need to loot it. I hope Badlands is good. Yeah, it seems like a long way away yet, but I guess it's getting nearer. Like, it's September now. I feel like Badlands is going to be about 6 or 7 months away. They're saying it's 2026. They're also saying it's a spring map. I feel like it's going to come around the Easter holidays, personally. That's guess. It's not... If I knew it was coming then, I wouldn't be able to say, right? So, it is a guess. But I think around the Easter holidays, somewhere around April-ish. Don't want to loot it so others are less likely to go into the bunker behind you. I don't think it really matters. There was nobody around it. I just think going there is too... It's much more high risk than the benefit you're gaining by looting it, I think. Guess we don't even need to loot this. I was going to shoot the zombies.
No.
There's no point, is there? You have signed NDA with... Everybody that went to Prague signed an NDA because they were going to tell us about Badlands before they told you. So we had to sign one because they were giving us the info on Badlands, right? But then they announced everything we knew like Friday later or whatever. Where's the bunker location for the punch card you looted? It's north of Sinnerstock. It's actually in a video I did on... I think it was the two-parter on Cooper made. It was the R700 live. So I went to the bunker where you use the punch card in the recent two-part video. I went there in part 1. Oh, there's a heli up ahead, I think. Oh, it's another plane.
No, it's the... yeah.
Oh, there's dead zombies at that one. Holy shit. We may have somebody going towards the bunker then. That's interesting. I wasn't sure how many of these spawned. Clearly a few.
Yeah. Guy down the tree line that we're running on left. 2 guys maybe.
Oh, I
The
see
same
one.
tree
I see
line,
one,
lower
yeah.
down.
I see one to the right of it. Yeah. Yeah, there's 2. There's 2.
Okay, they're gonna be in the open.
Yeah, we might be able to get behind them a bit more, but they're going to get to the trees in not too long.
I'm ready to shoot when you are.
All right. Just going to get myself. Yeah, I'm ready when you are. First one's down.
I'm pushing. He has a pistol.
Yeah, he's in the trees. He looked. Oh, yeah, he's still running in the trees. Oh,
Blood, blood, blood.
Yeah, I don't know. I think he may have dropped.
Those
I'm not
ads
sure.
though XD.
Yeah, he's uncon. I don't know if he's dead or not. I can't tell.
Right, you think he...
He's dead,
oh,
he's
nice. Nice.
Could have been either as that hit that one. It was, but either way, it's good. They were good spot.
Yeah, I just saw blood through the trees. Do you want to loot the one in the trees, or which one do you want to loot?
Let's just quickly check. We'll double check.
Just
Where
grab
is
whatever
he?
we can, I guess.
I don't even know where.
What, the
this
one
other-
in the trees?
The one that's here. The one that's around here. I
Here,
don't-
here, I'm on him.
Oh yeah. Okay. Let's just grab anything worthwhile and not come back.
Okay.
Box of 308.
I hardly have any space.
I've got my cleaning kit. I think that'll do. Not actually that geared. Some food on him. I don't even know exactly where this dude is. Oh, here he is. I've got him. Yeah, they were kind of fairly lowly geared. Oh, fuck me, that sucks. I ruined his thing. Ruined his cooking pot. The cooking setup as well. This guy's got a combat helmet. Did the other guy have a helmet?
He had a blue one, I think.
Oh, this one's green. If you want, it's damaged, but or badly damaged, but
I'm here.
probably better than nothing. It's on the ground. Right, got that. Yeah, so they must have been the ones that killed the Zeds then.
Yeah.
They didn't bother with the briefcase by the look of it, though, but I guess they didn't have a key. They're quite cumbersome to carry, so they probably just left it. Mocky, cheers for the 17 months. Kai frequency, thank you as well. And Garrett, thanks again, dude. How did I know it would be you that killed me? Sorry, Ollie. We saw the dead zombies at the plane, and then Lottie spotted a couple of people moving down the tree line. We're on our way. We've already got a keycard. We're on our way to Severagrad to try and do the. Well, we've already got the briefcase stuff, so we're trying to do this Carl Bunker quest on this server. We've never done it. I've never done it. It'd be nice to get into those trees. You're a deadly duo. Yeah, we normally do alright together. We have died a few times today, but it's going alright, isn't it? It's going okay. Guys, just a heads up, I'm guessing that's meta in the YouTube chat, but if I kill or if we kill or if we bump into another streamer, I don't want to know, guys, just as a heads up. So if you think I've killed another streamer, I don't want to know. It's liable to get timed out or cause purges or worse. But if I get killed by a streamer or if I kill another streamer, I don't want to know, because I shouldn't know, should I? It doesn't seem fair. Have you got some food, or do you need some?
No, I've got some.
I'm just gonna stop and open a can. I've got tack back, but I'll save them. I'm gonna open some beans. I've got no inventory space at all, so I'm gonna eat something.
Yeah, I can eat some too.
Who am I teamed with? It's Lottie. It should be in the title of the stream just for next time, Lockie. But yeah, I'm playing with Lottie. She's on Twitch as well. Didn't I say it first? How could I say... I didn't say I'd killed Holly. How could I possibly know? Somebody on YouTube said Ollie. Oh, so I guess that makes sense. So there's a guy in YouTube, sorry, on Twitch called Ollie, O-L-I, runs Ollie. I'm like, oh, hi, Ollie. Sorry if that was you. And we were talking. So he obviously died and logged into the stream and realised I'd killed him. But that's Ollie, and you're hearing me and thinking I'm... So I'm thinking you're watching someone else's stream, but now I'm realising you think I said Holly when it was Ollie. Ollie, O-L-I.
Helmet.
That's a weird place for a random helmet, isn't it?
Yeah.
That kind of makes more sense now. So it's slightly less meta because you think you're getting the meta from me. And I'm confused because it makes no sense to me. Now it does. So we don't need anything from here. I guess we could maybe fill bottles perhaps, but I don't know. I'm kind of okay not to
Probably don't need to, yeah.
We did it at the stream.
With the filter bottles.
It is stupid to use a well when you don't need to with the bottle.
Yeah. Yeah, we can easily just use the filter bottles somewhere.
What time is the race, Starburst? You're talking about Baku at the F1. Is it a different time? Like in the UK, the European ones are all 2 PM. Is it a night race or something, and so it's still in the afternoon? Or what time will the race be on the telly? Where on the map are you? That's Devil's Castle there, so we're kind of central-ish. It's on at 12, is it? Oh, nice. So I could potentially still stream. I could watch the F1 and then stream afterwards. That's cool. Keep getting an ad for non-alcoholic whiskey. I bet that's expensive as fuck. Non-alcoholic spirits. So, like, I don't know. I bet it's like you can get non-alcoholic gin, and I'm sure it's got a lot of energy put into it, but I don't know, it seems a lot of money for that. I did see the Crawford fight. Yeah, Crawford was amazing. I haven't seen any motorcycle racing for years, psychedelic. It can be really fun, but I've not seen... I used to watch it when Carl Fogarty was... I watched it a bit back then. I've seen a little bit of the proper World Superbikes as well. Because he used to be in the other one, didn't he? He never went from the slightly lower division, Carl Fogarty. But anyway, I used to watch bits of it then. I haven't seen it in forever. Doing just fine, yeah. The Bills are doing okay. My predictions so far, after 13 games, I got 10 right and 3 wrong this week so far. Very let down by the Vikings. I can't believe they got stuffed. Do you think the MMA fighters should be paid as much as the boxers? I don't know. I think that when you have an MMA night, there's normally many fights. But do I think that the main draws should get more? Yeah, like in boxing, not every boxer gets lots of money. There's plenty of people that are professional boxers earning less than MMA fighters, right? But the top tier boxers get the top tier money, and I don't think that's necessarily wrong. You know, if you're in a fight 1v1, and you and the other person, like the fight of the weekend, Canelo versus Crawford. In that fight, it's Canelo and Crawford that are drawing the crowds, right? They're selling the tickets. It's their careers and their excellent boxing for their careers that is making people pay the pay-per-view. They're entitled to their more than their fair share of the money, you know, like in the same scenario in MMA, like if you've got an absolute beast fighting an absolute beast and everyone's buying the pay-per-view for that, I think they deserve their share of the money, yeah. But MMA is different. I'm not a massive... It's not that I don't like it. I've not really been able to get into it. But it seems fair that if you're the athlete that's drawing the eyes, then you get the money that matches it, yeah. Dana White is trying to change the way boxers get paid. He wants to mimic the UFC instead, where fighters aren't paid a lot. Well, I guess that suits Dana White, doesn't it? I think it's kind of bullshit for the people that are actually taking the punches. Why you got the Go plug? Well, you'll see in a minute. Yeah, I wonder why somebody rich that can control the sport might want to keep more money for the people controlling the sport. I just wonder why boxers get paid so much more, because they're in control of their own destiny. They're not all owned by, like with MMA, it's all controlled by, like the whole thing is like all controlled by Dana White, so and co, isn't it? So what people get paid can be pre-prescribed. You don't get paid for the bums on the seats. Whereas if you're a professional boxer, or you might have a promoter and the promoter takes some and whatnot, of course, but...
What time do you normally go to tonight?
Depends how it's going, but...
Yeah.
9, 10, something like that. See how it goes. When the hell were you on a boat? We're not been on a boat. We're doing a different quest. We're about to do the first part of the quest now. I think it's fairly reasonable that if you're the person putting your body on the line, taking all the punches and doing all the training, that you get your fair share of the money. Absolutely. Not someone that's controlling it, but the fighters are doing all of it.
Work all day, finally settled with a smoke and my favorite streamer. Decent way to see out the evening.
I'm not trying to... if you're a big MMA fan, you might not like to hear this, but as a rule in sports, when the people that are playing the sport do not get what they perceive to be the fair share of the money from the sport, sooner or later that breaks away and it changes, you know. For example, darts, you know, like the darts were not getting paid, the darts players were not getting paid enough, and they went and set up their own... They went and set up the PDC, they set up their own organisation and started their own world championship, and all the best players went to that, and then they made more money, you know, like sooner or later that kind of thing happens. Whether it will or not in MMA, I don't know, but if you've got a monopoly that's controlling what the people earn, sooner or later that gets broken, and the people, a bit like, maybe not as good of an example because I don't think it's the progress, but Live Golf are trying to do the same thing, maybe not for the same reason because golfists get shitloads of money, but you get breakaways and stuff. I'm sure these kind of things will happen. I'm somewhat doubt that you're going to get the same in boxing as you've got in UFC because the cat's already out the bag. No one's going to agree to like spend their entire career putting bums on seats to make the money for somebody else. It's just not going to happen. This field seems remarkably dodgy to just run across, but let's do it. Grey Summer, thank you for the Prime. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Darts is really fun to play, but I couldn't give a single fuck about watching it. See, I quite like watching the World Championships. It can be quite fun. The atmosphere, even on the telly, is kind of cool, but I don't mind watching it. It's kind of good. You can get like slugfests in a way between two darts players, but I have no interest in playing it. I'm not an avid fan, but if it's on and it's a big tournament, I might watch the latter rounds. I've no idea how big this is here. It used to be gassed and it's not anymore, but I've never been in it. I've not done it. But it's a Sakal bunker, so I think
I went there the other day. Well, whenever I was last on here.
You've been in here, have you?
Yeah, it was just like the Sakal bunker thing. Can't remember really.
Okay, because it's got the 4 levers, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess it's the same thing. It's pretty close though, right? I think they're close to each other.
No idea. I presume it's in that dome over there.
Yeah, I think
you can see the kind of warehousey thing.
And then the things down
I've been to that, yeah. I've been to that down there on the left, yeah. But it was gassed out and I realised I was missing one NBC kit thing. The NBC zombies still spawn here. Man like Bogdan, if it was 3 minutes ago, I've not missed it yet, dude. Got the scientific briefcase on it. It's GC, thank you for the membership. Grey Summer, thank you for the Prime. Q8 Venom, thank you very much for the support. Man like Bogdan, there you go, look. Thank you very much for the support as well. Hope you had a good day at work and hope you have a chill out now, dude. Thank you. I think going to the darts live would be kind of fun. You're basically going for a piss up though, right? Like, you're going to see it better on the telly, but the atmosphere does look funny. You know, the atmosphere and the chanting and stuff, it looks kind of cool.
Trap.
Yep.
Jeez.
Let's not go in there. Right, I'm going to put fuel in the thingy.
Okay.
How do you make your Yorkshire Gold tea? Sugar. Milk. Plain.
I've got a bottle too.
Okay. Right, glow plugs in. So, do you want me to stay here, or what do we do?
So what do? You just do.
Just flick
You can
one
tell me
switch.
like what you do.
Yeah. So
I've never actually really done it
so-
on Sakal, so.
if you're not, so you just flick one of those. Normally, just start on number 1,
Yeah.
and that opens a door.
And then you go.
And then I go, and then you have to close that one first, and then you open up the next one.
Do we have? Okay, so you switch that one, and then you
Yeah.
do.
If you try to switch another
Do we
one
have a
on
lockpick?
Do I have a lockpick? No.
Okay, no, neither do I.
No, I don't. Sorry, I'll double check.
It's okay.
But, I'm away though, so if you hear anything, it's not me.
Okay.
Yeah, you have to switch it off before you switch the next one. Otherwise, you'll have to restart it on the generator.
Okay.
because it kind of shorts it out.
I'm standing away from it at the moment because it's so loud, so...
Yeah.
Just tell me when.
Yeah, we'll do. Oh shit. I can't see in the dark. I don't know how dark it is in here. If it's dark, I hadn't fucking thought of that.
No, I've got no light on me.
Oh my god, that's really dumb. I'll see how dark it is.
Okay.
I may have to make an improvised torch, but I've got no bandages.
I've got like 5 bandages on me.
Oh fuck. Pitch black. Has the Glock got a pistol flash?
No. Should I turn it off for now?
Yeah, turn it off for now. Might as well. I'm gonna make a better torch thing. It's gonna make it really awkward though. Man, that sucks. With any luck, there might be NVGs in there. That's firewood, but you normally get a long stick at the end, I think. Don't make a fucking splint. Can I even do this? I was trying to make it with a rag. You can't even do it with a rag. I thought you could. Sorry, a bandage, I mean.
Oh, okay. I thought you could.
I've got sticks. I'm going to have to try and find some rags. Fuck's sake. Blue raincoat in here, that should give me a few.
Have you got... I've got a lighter.
I think I've got matches. Pretty sure I've got matches.
Okay.
I think 5 will be enough. I've got 5.
Yeah.
You can make a torch with a long or a short stick, dude. You don't need a long stick. That's not true, as you've just seen. You can make it with a long or a short stick. It makes no odds, but I normally make it with a short because you can put it in your inventory. Right, I'm going back. I'll let you know when to turn it back on, I guess.
Okay.
Oh, fuck me. I've left myself down the cul-de-sac. I can't get up. I've got to go run around. Can you start a fire down there? You can, but it doesn't actually let much ambient light out. It doesn't work very well. You're better off with the improvised torch. Right, I'm going back in. I'll let you know when to turn it back on. Turn it back on. SVD on the ground. Somebody's left. So if you can close the one that's open and then go to number 2, do the same. That'd be good.
Done.
Okay. Feel like this has been done recently. It's very, very low on loot.
Okay.
It's a flashlight in here. That's really handy. That's literally all there is in this room is a flashlight. So yeah, if you can do 2 and then open 3, please.
Yep.
Oh, I've got the research keycard thing. That's cool. That's the thing we really, really needed.
Okay.
Which is the quest I've never done. I don't think it's stunningly good, but it'd be cool to do it.
Yeah.
So the keycard's here, but the loot is dog shit. I believe there's normally more than an SVD, but anyway. Yeah, if you can close the next one and open the next one kind of thing. I'm pretty sure the loot's normally better than this, but... So all there is of any note is an SVD with a mag, which is kind of good. If you want it, you can have it.
Oh, you can have it.
It's got a damaged PSO1 scope on it. Well, it's up to you. Like, you can have it if you like. I'm doing.
No, I'd like to use the blaze.
All right, no worries.
It's fine.
Okay, well, I'll just quickly get the mag sorted and fix the gun, and then I'll come out. But you can turn the thing off. You can keep the plug, I guess. We might as well not leave it in there.
Switch it off, yeah?
Yeah, it's all good. I'm not in the door.
Should I come out of here now, I guess?
Yeah, you can come over towards this dome thing if you like.
Okay.
So this must have been looted recently. Chat is saying there's normally really good high-end weapons, so we're not finding everything we should.
Yeah.
I've got loads of Mosin rounds or SVD rounds. I've not got hundreds, but I've got a full mag and about 16 spare. I think
my spread shots.
Okay, it might be worth coming back. It might be worth coming back in a bit. But if we could go and do the other one. I've never done the other one. It'd be kind of cool to do it. And then maybe by then it might have spawned some better guns because someone's been through and absolutely cleaned this out. I think.
Yeah. Okay, I'm here.
Okay, I'm just coming up towards the door that's on your side.
Okay.
Assuming you're coming up.
Yeah,
on the south side.
I'm at the door. Okay.
Coming up. Restart shouldn't actually cause more loot to spawn in Starburst, so it shouldn't have to do with the restart. It just means it's been looted recently, I think, too. They're coming out. You haven't got Mosin rounds, have you?
No. I had seen some, but yeah, I wasn't taking them.
You don't by any chance have like a spectroscope or anything like that? You wouldn't need to pick it up either, would you?
No, I don't have it.
Oh well. Well, let's crack on. So the bit where we can use the punch card is above Sinistock. It's like a new area.
Okay.
Yeah, somebody must have cleaned that out before we got here, unfortunately. That sucks.
Ooh.
Behind and left?
Behind somewhere.
I I'm gonna. Oh, fuck! That's far. I may be in trouble. Oh, it's okay. I thought I was gonna bust my leg. Right. I'm in the crater, but I'm running further north.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not sure. It sounded like it was somewhere near that industrial factory.
Near the building.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking, but I don't see. I'm coming now. I reckon he might run up and right and round.
Yeah, I'm trying to get to the forest or somewhere near it and then look back. I'm near the road. Very much above
Okay.
him.
I'm still by the rocks.
Okay, I'm in the forest and I'm running west on the edge
Don't
of the
forget
forest,
to shoot
basically,
them.
or going over the road
Okay.
now.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't see anything. I can't believe that they stayed where they fired. I agree with you. I think they'd probably come back and try and come up the hill.
Yeah. I've just crossed the road.
I'm kind of carrying on the edge of the tree line, heading towards the point where I'll be opposite the pink roof barn, but I'm not there yet.
Okay. Yeah, I see you.
Yeah, I'm going to cut across to these trees just down here. I've no idea where the dude's gone now, but I don't know. Maybe they got running up the fence to try and close the gap on us, and they're behind now. I don't know.
Maybe, yeah.
Actually surprised. I've still only got a stab vest.
Same.
We probably should try to get.
Try and get
plates.
plates.
Mind you, the plate didn't do me a fat lot of good in that last
No.
time we died at Troitsky.
I'm following you down.
Okay, I'm just looking back the way we ran for now. I don't see anything. Okay, I'm going to go down towards that pink roof barn. I think it's not a bad spot to kind of look back to where the dude fired from.
I'm just behind you.
They may have pushed back towards the apartments, maybe. I don't know, but I don't see a lot going on.
Yeah, who knows?
Well, we can either go and try and get vests at Troitsky, or we can carry on towards Sinistock. What do you think?
Depends if we get lucky enough to get 2 plates, I guess.
Oh, we could do. I'm dead. SVD. I'm going to go and put some dinner on. I'll be back in a sec. Hey, it sounded like he was in me, didn't it? I've no idea where
You're
the
dead?
dude was, but he was close. That sucks. Right, I'm going to go and put something on. Well, hopefully Lottie kills me. I'll be back in a sec. Yeah, I'm going to put my food on.
Oh, we traded. We traded.
Just heard Lottie talking. You right?
We traded. He's dead.
Oh no, you traded your dead as well.
Yeah, both dead.
That sucks. It sounded like he was like inside me when he killed me. I don't know where he was.
He was like right next to us, in the bush next to us. I don't know how he got there.
All right, I'm just going to stick some food on and I'll be back. I won't be long.
Okay.
TRMZ love. I'm dead.
Oh man, God, that death sucked. I want music. Wah, 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 wah. There you go. Actually, probably shouldn't respawn just yet, but anyway, I'm gonna. I've not crashed. No, I was putting my dinner on, so I died while Lottie was hopefully killing him. I put my dinner on. If I hadn't gone AFK, maybe I could have tried to run back. I don't know.
I'm running back.
I was going to say...
I'm near Chernarus.
That was going to be my next question. Are you running back? I'll try and get a northern spawn. I've got something to eat with a fork, though, so I'm going to be kind of useless for about 3 minutes while I eat it.
Yeah, I mean, if I get killed on the way, then, you know, it's probably...
If you trade it, it's worth it, because there'll be 3 players worth of loot.
Yeah, I'll try and get back and then see if I can, like, stash stuff.
Yeah, good luck. I hope.
Yeah, I'm just going past Chernarus now. I might need to stop for water somewhere. Yeah, enjoy your food.
Mm-hmm. I've got a grilled. It's a frive meal, Frive, English version of Factor. This one's like potato wedges, peppers, onions, and a grilled burger, which is one of the more simplistic ones, but it actually tastes pretty decent. Don't move right away. Yeah, I thought that after the last one. I was getting the desync bug. Wacky, I don't cook while I'm streaming. I get meal prepped meals for me, so they're... I'm not going to blow the gas, it sucks. It's like I say, it's Frive. I'm not sponsored by them, by the way. I'm buying them. They're good though. I've been having them. I get 6 meals a week plus one that I use as a lunch, right? So I get my meals from Sunday through to Friday. My evening meals I get from Frive. So I'm making stuff for lunch here and there. You know, like I had chicken with grilled cherry tomatoes and what else? Salad for lunch today. But in the evening while I'm streaming, because I'm living on my own, these work really well. They taste great. They're healthy, and it means I'm not stopping to make food, as in stopping the stream. Because if I had to go and cook something and it took me 15 minutes or whatever, and then I had to eat it, it kind of kills the stream. But 4 minutes to heat something up, not so bad. When will the new update be released? They tweeted earlier that they're trying to make sure that the server stability is right before they push it to stable. So they're working on some fixes for the game before they push it.
I joined to You Are Dead screen. Rough times.
It was a good life up until that point as well. Sucks. Thank you very much, Beer of NY Lee. Superman versus cheers for the support. Supercat, thank you. Goodbye, thank you as well. Oh my God, we're getting further away, not closer. Goodbye, Autumn, thank you. Primal Scream, dude, thank you for the bits. You do that quite a lot while I go AFK, dude. Thank you, Primal. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. I really just would. If I could just get the spawn, it would be a start. I moved too soon, but I know I'm suiciding, so it didn't really matter. Dimax, Fulham Parker Farms, thank you very much. Grey Summer, and who else did I miss? Barmy Palmy, thank you. Num num, it's pretty good. It's got gear. He's kind of semi-geared. Doesn't matter, I can't take it. If you need to take a break for 15 minutes, people leave. F them people. Yeah, I understand what you're saying, but it's easier to just eat while you stream.
Willing a svet spawn into existence for you.
Barmy, thank you for the bits, and thank you very much, Jeebus, as well. What have we got here? Electro. Fuck me. Moved too soon again.
How do you make your Yorkshire Gold tea? Sugar. Milk.
Darkwing, dude. Cheers for gifting Coach said the sub. Barmy, Palmy, thank you. If I'm using a regular size mug, I use half a teaspoon of sugar and milk, yeah. I make it strong, but with milk. Not many people have like English breakfast tea without milk. A few people do, but it's much more common to have it with milk. It's designed that way. Num num num. Very good. I've not tried Naheem yet, Sir Jimmy. This is the first stream back today. I've got hoodies for sale in the merch store, Diagolon, yeah. This'll do. Do I like Earl Grey tea? No. I will never get it. Tea with milk, but it's been specifically designed to have milk, dude. It's not. It depends on the tea you have, I guess. Do I like people asking if I like every sort of tea? Oh, I love it. I absolutely love it. Have I moved too quick? I fucking moved too quick, haven't I? Right, I've got to put this on the side. I'm going to say I can see boots there. Pristine medium insulation. Right, hopefully the desync centres. Okay, I've finished eating. I can put the mic back close to my mush now. Milk and tea seems criminal. English breakfast tea. Buy it. Put some milk in it and try it. It depends on the tea you're drinking. It's not Japanese tea. It's not Earl Grey. It's specifically designed for milk. It's like having coffee with milk. It's that kind of thing. It's meant to have it. Oh, that was good. I was hungry. Yeah, you wouldn't put milk in chamomile tea. It's very, very different to that. Oh. I feel
English
so much
people
better.
have milk and tea. Get over it.
Paul's going to end up with some sweet tea. I don't normally drink tea when I go out, Redline. I like to have it at home. I don't... If I'm in a English cafe, like a cafe where you get like a fry up for breakfast, I'll have a cup of tea in one of those. But beyond that, I hardly ever order a cup of tea. Is Lottie gone for the night? No, she's running back to the bodies. I just went AFK to cook my dinner. No offence there, but why not coffee with milk? Well, that's not what I said. Like I said, think of it like coffee with milk. It's designed that way. People have it. It's really the most common. Tea with a little bit of whiskey is okay, I think, but not for me right now. Right, I finished eating. I got a Berezino spoon, so I'm going to start running from here.
Yep.
Whereabouts are you?
I'm past the industrial bit on the edge of Novo.
Yeah, you're doing pretty well then.
Yeah, I had to stop and fill up at the well. And I've got a couple of cans of sardines, so I should be good.
Cool. Yeah.
I checked the bus depot shelves. I've got enough to get me there.
I feel
if
like
I don't get shot.
Berezino, like going towards, if there's no walls, I feel like I can get there pretty quick, but
yeah,
I was just thinking before we died, I need to go and I have these Thrive. I'm not sponsored, by the way.
Yeah,
like I have these Thrive microwavable meals, so I can't not eat. I was getting hangry from earlier, so
no, you have to eat. No, it's fine. I'll see if I can go there, see if they've been looted.
I think you've got a half-decent chance. Unless somebody's nearby and here's the shots, there's very little chance of somebody stumbling on those bodies.
It's a bit of a random spot, yeah. Yeah, I'll see.
Corruptor, I don't want to talk about politics, dude. I'm really not... Oh, fuck me dead. I made a cup of tea and I've left it in the kitchen. I'm not going to get that then. Tried the Lipton peach iced tea you mentioned. It was pretty good. Yeah, my kid really likes that. Unless they see the vultures flying above. This server doesn't have that mod, dude. How's the Insta going? Well, we're above 4,000 followers, so I hit 4,000 followers yesterday, which is pretty good. I think 4,000 followers in a week. Which is alright. It's tickling up. I think it's gone up about 100 since yesterday. How do I switch between Discord and in-game chat? I just have a push-to-talk button on my mouse for Discord, so when I talk to Lottie, I hold a button down to talk. You'll have 100k after Coach and I are done with you. Right, I'm going to go and get that tea. I'll be back in a sec.
Okay.
Sorry guys, I made a tea. Left it in the outside room. Exclamation Insta in the chat, by the way, to bring a link up to it. You should follow it. You definitely should. I don't know why. But anyway, you should follow it, because I'm desperate to hoard them views. I'm going to post a few things when I go to TwitchCon, I would imagine. San Diego Mills. I don't know, Redline, I think you best be careful. I don't need any Lululemon wingman, thank you. So Danny, cheers for the 7 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Chambers, thank you as well. As we all know from Love Actually, I'll be fighting them off with a shitty stick, won't I? Because of my English accent. Everybody knows that. I think we should do a live for our NFL picks. Ugh. When will I be making my Love Island debut? Do they have an old Codgers version of Love Island, do they? Has Been Island. They should. It'd be a lot different, wouldn't it? It wouldn't be the same. I've never seen an episode of Love Island, but I'd imagine it's a lot of absolute fucking inane conversations and then two people shagging. It wouldn't be like that. It'd be inanely dull conversations about the colour of wallpaper and shit, and then everybody would go to bed early, and then they'd wake up stiff with bad feet. Yeah, Lottie's running back, Wild Boy. Have a couple of nice breweries we can go to. Nah. We'll just go to where they sell the stuff they produce. Yeah, Has Been Island for all the aged Z-listers. It'd all be like people comparing what pills they're on. Are you on metformin? No, I'm not. Oh, you're not. Are you pre-diabetic? Yeah. What's your HbA1c? That'd be all that. Phil Ryan, dude, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Do I do the summer camp or do I just keep running? How big is your prostate? I've been enjoying your Instagram content. 38-year-old POV is interesting, no doubt. I really wanted to make one earlier. I don't think I can because it was an advert. I don't know if you know, I'm not really in a position to do it anyway, but I'd really love to. You know, you see those adverts for the, oh, if I can just get this little thing and then I can kill they're mobile phone games, but they're set up like they're using a webcam like a streamer, and they're the worst actors ever. They're like they all won prizes as kids when they were at school for being the most dull, quickest monotone reader ever. You near what?
I'm near it. I'm near the barn.
Oh, nice. Okay. I am running up Clem Hill, so I'm miles away at the moment.
Okay.
They're
see the
so
bodies
dull.
See the loot zone.
Oh God, will I be able to kill these things? I've just got to get the da-da-da-da-da. But they're so... I don't know what. They like they're reading out loud badly. Who the fuck is downloading those games based on those adverts? Justin, you had your wallet stolen.
There's a guy here.
Oh. That sucks, Justin. I hope you get it sorted. Hope nobody spends up on your cards.
There's a guy on the fucking bodies.
I guess you just got to wait. All the bodies were all close together, I take it. Can you get raw milk where you live? From a cow? I'm not... I have organic milk. And not because I'm an organic freak. Genuinely, it tastes nicer. And not many things can I say that with, but maybe I'm wrong. But I genuinely believe if you give me if you give me a glass of regular skim milk and a glass of organic skim milk, I'll taste the difference. It tastes massively better. It tastes so much better. Honey versus sugar for tea. I don't like honey, dude, so I wouldn't use that myself. He looks like he's wearing some old man's sweater here, doesn't he? He looks good. You okay?
Yeah, I'm talking to him. He's friendly. Well,
I
for
found
now,
your
I don't know.
discourse regarding the joys of aging to be reassuring. The gradual degradation of all pleasure, to the point where the cold dark fingers of the reaper griping your heart, are not but a grateful relief. The counter must be the immense satisfaction gained from recognizing that them young uns don't know
bugger all. Daft sothead. I'm not reading that bit. As they believe they have it right compared to them old bastards. In some cases, they may well be correct, Head T-Ball. Can't beat Bitty milk. Well, speak for yourself, Spudder. I think I'll give the Bitty a pass, thank you. Have you ever danced with the devil by the pale moonlight? I really hate that saying. What does it mean? Like, I know later on in the film he says that he just thought it up because it sounds cool. But why couldn't they think of him something better to say than have you ever danced with the devil by the pale moonlight? You know, like, it's shit. How do they make milk organic? Cows eat grass. I think it's the additives
This guy,
that are put in.
I don't think he's going to shoot me.
Okay. Well, I guess he's looting the best gear, but there's so much.
Well,
there has to be some left.
He's probably going to have the SVD.
Oh, who cares? Like, whatever.
I said, like, if you just want to take what you can take, what you want, and if we can have the other stuff. He's now helping me take all the stuff in the barn.
Oh, nice. That's cool. I'm nearly at Krasnodar, but I've got to try and get some food, I think. There's a lot of other things added to milk.
Obviously, he's a bit cautious. He's like, you're not going to shoot me, are you?
It doesn't have that stuff in it.
But I said, I promise.
Well, yeah, if he's carrying the loot, you can always not carry a gun, I guess. But yeah, that's good.
He's got the SVD in his hand. He could have shot me as well if he wanted to. I don't know. We'll see.
But yeah, there's no additives
I
in
put,
it. There's no nothing.
Oh, 1 sec, sorry.
Some medicals on there. It's not going to help me, is it? Have you unalived someone is what it means, but what's the pale moonlight got to do with it? You know, have you ever danced with the devil by the pale moonlight? It's just nonsense. It's just a shit line in a bang average film. Sorry if you like it. I liked it at the time. I'm not a huge Tim Burton fan, to be honest. That's not my favourite. Okay, that'll help a little. Liam Twin, thank you for the 38 months. Cheers for the support. Brownie, thank you very much too. Oh, milk is pretty good. Well, that pause I just had then. When I had that pause earlier, that's when OBS crashed. Pale Moon Knight is a reference to Death's Door. Oh, I don't like it anyway. It doesn't make sense. Why is it a reference to Death's Door?
Where are you now?
Near the well at Krasno. I won't
Okay.
loot too I won't even bother looting the PD, I guess. But yeah, probably ought to drink a bit. I found some half a pound of milk and a sardine, so I'm not starving for a little minute. If there's any chance of this one having food, that would be really helpful.
So there's an SVD Tundra. He had a Tundra, by the way, the other guy.
Oh, okay.
But no, he had no scope on it.
Okay, no.
Yeah, the punch card and stuff's here, the cooking pot.
Oh, that's nice. If we've got the punch card and the key card, we can do the quest. If
Yeah,
you've still
they're
got, if you can find the glow plug, we could maybe go back and check where we were before, just to see if anything more spawned in.
The glow plug is here too.
Oh, nice. Okay. Right. Well, I'm just running. I've not been to the well or anything. I'm just leaving Krasno, coming over the hill. I don't think
Almost
it's
half
crazy
a year.
far, so.
Love you, TRMZ love.
Cabos, Happy Joker, Master of Disaster, Ananab, Hornbeam, and Noppy. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you very much for the resubs.
He's put the SVD down. He's just. I said he could have the SVD if he wanted, but he said no, it's fine.
Fuck me. Fair enough.
Just a random
That's nice
British
of
guy. Yeah. I did kind of say he could come with us, so if he wanted to.
Oh, okay.
Well, I asked him what he was doing, you know, and
Yeah. Well, given he's got all the power, you can't exactly say move all of this stuff and
No.
then fuck off, will you?
yeah.
It's okay, Paul will kill the geezer. I definitely won't. Do I have a skincare routine? No. Although I'm going to have to try and work something out because I want to try and just get rid of this rosacea. It's much better than it was, but I just can't. I've got rosacea, which just means your cheeks get red and you can get a few spots, but it's mostly really red skin on my cheeks. I'd like to get rid of that. I was really thinking diet would be the thing, but it hasn't quite got shut of it. Sheffy, cheers for the 34 months. Thank you. Lottie is too nice. TRMZ would be like, thanks for the loot, now you die. No, not that's not true. I have that skin condition. You need antibiotic cream. I'm actually I've set an alarm tomorrow to ring for a doctor's appointment, so I may see about that. The thing is, it kind of comes and goes. So right now it's barely there. So if I get into the doctor's tomorrow morning, I could go in and it'd be like, you haven't got rosacea. I'm like, no, that's not. So that's kind of annoying. But anyway, yeah. Maybe get a tan. It doesn't help, dude. I've been out in the sun quite a lot this summer. It doesn't help. If anything, it makes my cheeks go pinker. It makes my cheeks go pinker, not less. This has got bear attack written all over it. I'm more worried about wolves. Wolves are really likely. It may well start going away now it's not as sunny. I think the heat and the sun, like I go out a lot in the day walking.
Everyone's favorite names.
It's a bit frustrating. Like alcohol definitely makes it worse, but I'm not drinking for more than 2 months. Spicy food makes it worse. I've cut that out. Still not gone. But sunlight, especially on really sunny days, can make it worse. And I'm going out most days for a couple of hours. But I've started wearing SPF 50 sun cream on my face to try and help. It's still not going away. Bank, yeah, the doc will know. It sort of comes and goes. Sunblock went in front of the PC. I hadn't thought of that, Mr. Kessler. So what he's saying in San Diego, he's going to be slathered in lotion. No ideas, thank you. A Brit allergic to the sun? Well, you'd think it wouldn't be much of a problem, I know. I don't think I am allergic to the sun, but I'm really annoyed about the rosacea, right? It's not the end of the world. It just means I've got rosy cheeks. It can cause like micro blood vessels to like go red that never will go away unless I have them lasered, and that's expensive. So that's annoying. But I've only got a couple of those. Sounds like gout. Doctor, I need some help. I seem to have gout of the cheeks. Do you have to take that all the time, Albany Pepper, or do you have to take it for a period? Because I've read that doxycycline is one of the things that can help, but I've had doxycycline a couple of times and it really fucks me up. It messes my stomach up. I had it for epididymitis, and no, I didn't catch it from doing sexy things with dodgy people, which is like a thing with your testicles. And I had to have it for 2 weeks, and in the second week I got despairingly depressed. Doxycycline can actually seem to trigger depression for me. And I don't get depressed, really. I don't get, like, mental health issues and whatnot, but my God, did I get melancholy the second week on those.
So yeah, we're just in the barn with all the loot.
Okay, I'm just kind of in between Severagrad and Virgino, just crossing the road.
Okay.
I'm not a million miles away. Yeah, doxycycline really messes me up. I don't really want that. Apparently you can end up having it for like 6-8 weeks and stuff as well, so I don't want that either, really. I think you said 10 mg a day or something. I'm guessing that's a very low dose, but ooh. I find being depressed a common occurrence until the summer of 2025. I blame Tottenham. Oh, it's going alright at the moment, isn't it? One at the weekend. I think you're top 4 at the moment, aren't you? Thomas Frank is the Messiah. Yeah, I'm just on the south side of the quarry, so I must be like 2 or 3 minutes out tops.
Okay. Well, he's not shot me yet, so hopefully he's okay.
Nice. There's a dead zombie at the quarry. 2 dead zombies at the quarry.
Okay, I was nowhere near. I went like the top side, so I thought it was safe.
So they're kind of on the road
Any
leading
tips
up
on
towards
what
where you
whiskey
are
and
as well.
movie
So
should
there may
try
be
as a
somebody on the
first-timer?
way that
Me and
towards you.
hubby want to learn to drink whiskey, but unsure where to start.
Crystal, thanks for the support. I think to see if you like whiskey, there's lots to choose from, but Balvenie Doublewood, someone type Balvenie into the YouTube chat for me. Balvenie Doublewood is a really, really good one that's not crazy expensive, and it's a very good starter whiskey. Something, if you go to a supermarket...
Yeah, he said he was in the town cooking and he heard the shots, so he came to check it out and found the bodies.
Okay. If you go to a supermarket
There's
in
food
the UK,
here.
you can get...
Your SVD's on the ground, he doesn't want it.
Glenmorangie,
He said
that's
it's fine.
good. Glenmorangie's good, but I'd get Balvenie Doublewood. It's a really good one to try as a starter. It's not too brash and smoky or anything like that. It's kind of just like a good standard whiskey that tastes nice, but it's not really, really smoky or peated or anything. In fact, it doesn't have any of that. Right, I'm maybe 100 metres from the barn. I'll be coming in from the apartment side in 10-15 seconds. Cheese toothpaste, B&J, thank you very much. Reborn, thank you as well. Did I hear you say you were in Cambridge tomorrow? You did, Johnny? Yeah, it's me. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, it's locked. I'll come the other way.
Open the door.
Oh, did you lock? Wait, was it locked?
Yeah, that one's locked for some reason.
Oh, okay.
Ahoy, hoy.
Hey, it's over here.
Holy shit.
Yeah, loads of shit to sort through. I've got your R12, by the way. I'll pick up my UMP in a sec. This is Luke.
Hello, Luke. You alright, man? Well, thanks for not shooting us. My name's Dave.
Dave. Alright, Dave.
Hey, wolves.
If you're giving him the shotgun, do you want the SKS then, for now?
Well, what do you have? The AK?
Yeah, I got AK with 1 mag. That's it at the minute.
My body had a scope for that Tundra.
I mean, I
on
don't
it.
mind.
There might be a scope on my body, unless the body's gone. I guess it will be, won't it?
I don't know. The Tundra... Was there a spare scope anywhere? It's up to you, dude. Yeah, if you want, I would take the SKS, but you don't have to. I can use the UMP. Completely up to you.
Yeah, the SKS there. You can have it.
Okay,
hunting scope here.
thank you.
Oh, there you go.
The
There's a hunting scope that goes on the Tundra. Look, that's cool.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to take the Tundra or Blaze. I think I'll just keep the Blaze.
Oh, fair enough. Well, there's a scope. There's a scope.
Some more SKS bullets.
Thanks, dude. Been having fun with the Blaze.
Holy shit. I guess the only thing we need now is vests, because they kind of marked us for the vests.
Yeah. Yeah, we need armor. Oh, do I take Tundra or Blaze? What have you
Tundra's
got,
my
dude?
personal favourite.
Tundra. Yeah, I like the Tundra. I've just not used the Blaze much lately, so.
I did drop a couple of boxes of bullets for your VSD on here somewhere,
Oh, dude, thank you. Yeah, I'll grab those.
if
Thanks
you're
very much.
interested.
Oh,
There's, I think your. Wait, who's. There's a filter bottle here. Filter bottle and cleaning kit and stuff.
I heard Cold Yorkshire Gold with a couple of shots
will
of
take the
cheap
308
gin
out
make a
of the
good starter
Tundra.
whiskey. Please don't ban
You got
me.
enough 308?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good through it.
Okay.
right, I'm good to go when you are. I'm pretty kitted, aside from a vest, which is amazing. Dude, thanks for your help. Appreciate it.
No, no,
There's
no.
an epoxy and stuff here. Does anyone need this? Epoxy, cleaning kit, leather kit. I've got leather kit and cleaning
Yeah,
kits.
I've got the. I need the 22 for my MK2, so I've got that. Yeah. So should we go to Troitsko, try and
Yeah,
get
I'm good.
vests? And then,
Here.
in fact, we could maybe go back and. Oh,
Here,
nice.
Dave,
yeah,
take
yeah.
that.
Thank you. Do you think we should? We probably don't need to try and do that bunker again yet, do we? It's not gonna.
Nah, probably not. Maybe too soon?
Yeah, we just did the bunker before we died, and there was absolutely nothing in it. Somebody had looted the shite out of it.
Ah, that's not good, man. Bad luck.
And then the guy that must have looted it killed me and traded with my friend here as well. What's your name in game?
I just said Lottie.
Yeah, I was just saying before, I've been playing this server a while, but just had no luck with it. Just keep dying.
Sounds familiar.
Went to check out the Tizzy radar room. There's just campers in there. Like 3 times I went, killed me each time.
That's insane. I've been loads and done that quest. I've not died to campers once. I must have got really lucky.
Right, I'm good.
Yeah, let's head up towards Kamensk Million and see if we can't get a vest then.
Okay.
There may be somebody there, because whoever killed the zombies at the quarry might be this way.
Yeah, I'm trash at PvP, just so you're aware.
Oh, well, just you're welcome to my gang then, dude. Be right. Just let Lottie carry us. It'll be fine. So you've got okay guns, right?
Yeah,
I've got an SVD and a R12. I feel like
I've
I've
got
done
Blaze. No, I've got Blaze SKS.
Right.
I'm fine. No, I normally like the Tundra.
I've run into you before, Dave, I believe.
Oh,
you
yeah.
was filling a car up with loads of loot after a mental car crash.
Sounds,
And I was stood in the house, I just spawned in.
that
And
sounds familiar.
decided to talk, luckily.
Yeah. What did we do
Yeah,
after
then
that?
we went on a run down to went to Electro. That's
Oh,
where
yeah.
I died.
I can't remember that bit, but
With Sarah and Muller.
oh yeah, okay.
Yeah, I recognise your voice.
Sorry, I know it's more awkward to bring someone along, but he
No,
was really nice
it's
and he
all
was
good.
really helpful.
Yeah,
and,
it's fine. I don't mind.
yeah.
Catlin Koza, thank you very much for the member in it. Really,
It's
really
all awkward for me
appreciate
too, because the button I talk in game now is like the other button on my mouse, which is really awkward to press. So it's more awkward for me too, but
it. Yeah, it's I don't find it too
That's
bad
okay.
because I can in game I can just press caps. It's the same.
no, I just have it. I have 2 buttons on my mouse.
I think I remember that. I think I'd killed one of my teammates and we'd lost the car in the process, and then you had a car afterwards. I think I remember that. It was on Chernarus, wasn't it? Ages ago.
Yeah, a long time
Like,
ago.
at least
yeah,
last year.
Moving all the loot or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, last year, yeah.
I think that's the day I killed Sour, when he was parking up the car and I shut the barn door on him.
Bear to the left. Quite far, I think.
Oh, he definitely knows who I am because he said with Sour and Muller, but that's okay. It's okay if he recognises my voice. It doesn't matter. Maybe grab a rangefinder.
So yeah, I came up and he was on the bodies, and I was like, "Fuck! Do I try and like sneak up and get a gun and try and kill him, or do I just like stay low?" You know?
Yeah, I'd have probably either said hello or hung back and waited for him to be done.
Yeah.
One or the other.
I thought I'll shout hello. I stayed at a distance and was on shout, and I just thought I'll see how it goes.
Yeah. Getting everything out of that so that I can more easily switch. Cheers, Lewis Barber. Take it easy, dude. Stone Mountain. Thank you for the 2 months. Catlin Koza. Ananab backwards. Thank you very much. I heard Yorkshire Gold with a couple of cheap shots of gin made a good start at whiskey. Please don't ban me. You deserve a ban for that. Holy fuck. I like gin and I like tea. I don't mind cheap gin either. Cheap gin's fine. Just Gordon's gin is fine for me.
Cheers.
I'm no gin
Might
police.
need armbands now.
Yeah, it might be useful.
Right,
I think I'm
look
going to
out
get in
for
the
raincoat.
I'm going to get in the yellow brick thing for a sec.
Bear left
Okay.
or bear left.
Aggroed on me. We got away with that one. Not having a vest could really bite me on the ass. There's some fancy gloves. They're the sort of gloves that might get Joito killed. Whoa!
I'll go in the first tents.
Epic DayZ
He was
moment.
somewhere near the yellow
Trapping
just
Sour
now.
in the door while he drove
Dude, you
in.
got the key card.
Unscripted magic. Keep on
No,
running.
just opening the door, but there's a door here.
It didn't open, I take it.
No.
I thought you'd done it for a sec. Just found an M16 with no mag, so if you get 5.56 or mags, you might want it.
Someone could be near.
Okay,
Hope
yeah.
you are having an
I've
amazing
got a little bit of
day.
5.56, but
Keep on running.
We need head torches as well, just to thought, because the bunker's underground, like a Livonia
Okay.
bunker. I've just found a head torch, which is why I remembered. So I'm alright, Jack.
Is that Lottie in the camp? Yeah.
Yeah, she's in the tents looting it
I'm in
now.
the first tents. Oh, I got defender vest.
Very happy Monday to you. I saw your Instagram video. Get some cable management OCD.
I can't see it when I'm sitting at the desk, so it's fine. If you can't see it, it doesn't matter. Right, I'm going to go down to the tents, dude. just in the back of the truck.
I'm in a container near the bunker thing, sand bunker thing.
Okay. Okay. We're in the tents now, so don't shoot us. I've
Okay.
got some kind of pink and fluorescent ski gloves on.
Okay.
No
I'm
worries.
here, I'm in this container. I got a vest. Just need one more vest.
SKS dropped by a player in there.
Nade in there.
I didn't even see it, to be honest. Do you want it? I've got no vest for it, so you might as well have it.
Press fast. Anyway.
Oh, that's not bad. I'll come and grab it. Thank you. I didn't have the stab vest on, did I? I thought I had a hunter vest on, but there's a stab vest there. That don't make no sense. I didn't realise I'd even put a stab vest on. I don't remember when I did it. Must have been in that yellow building. I didn't even give it a thought. I just put it on, like, muscle memoried it. I didn't even realise I was wearing a stab vest. I think I put it on in the yellow brick building and I didn't even know I'd done it. I just did it on auto.
Yeah, when you said you got no way to carry the nade, I was like,
Yeah, I thought I was still wearing the hunting vest. I found a defender vest in here, so I'm just going to fix that one up.
I wonder if there's anything left from where we died earlier.
God, I've forgotten about that. It seems so long ago.
Yeah. I'm checking where we died earlier.
Okay.
Assault helmet in there if anyone wants it.
Yeah, I'll come and grab it in a sec. Mine's kind of damaged. I might as well grab it.
Nice big bag.
Sawn off for mass. Loaded, full.
Now you're trying to find a plate since you fixed that. That's the rule of DayZ, right? You fix a vest, then you find the vest you really wanted. I'm just coming in the L shape then, dude. I might grab this helmet.
Your plate's here, badly damaged, where you died.
Just there if you want.
And your old helmet.
Oh man, I've just fixed a defender vest as well. So if you can fix it, just take it. I just fixed this defender. I've got pouches.
There's also your cool helmet though. Do you want that or?
Oh yeah, I'll take that if it's going. Yeah, we'll come over in a second.
Well, I did think about nicking it, but you know it's yours, so.
Well, I think it's hard to claim it when you're dead. Oh fuck me! I haven't got the defender vest on. I'm just not at it today at all.
That happens. I have days like that. I'm sure we all do.
I did this. I've got to go get my vest. I left it in here. I did this the other day. I kept having to run back to do exactly this. I don't even know where it is. Just dropped it and they're fucking dead. What is the matter with me? I think I meant to drop the bag and I dropped the vest instead. Right, we died earlier over this way. I think Lottie's on the body, so we might as well go and have a look. We're just coming over to where we died.
Yeah, okay, I'm just in the bush there. Hi.
Hello. Do you want this vest?
But you can take it if you want. It's up to you. One of us take it.
Well, I've only got a little smidge of a, only got a little smidge of a repair.
I've got a full leather kit.
I'll have that pillad. Sorry, not.
I want to make room, so use the leather kit on it.
I got a leather kit if need be as well.
All right.
I'm trying to make room, so.
Oh, it's M16 now.
I just dropped that there because I needed to grab the vest.
I've got 2 mags for it if you're interested.
Oh, Lottie, do you want to take that? The M16 with 2 mags?
I've got a sawn off FAMAS. I think I'll be fine. I'll just have the SKS and this, I think.
Okay, well, do you want the bullets then? I think I'll just use the R12. I don't think I need it.
Yeah, we can take the bullets. You don't want it, dude? You got your AK.
Yeah, AK is my favourite weapon. That and the Tundra.
Oh, it's there anyway with no mag. Yeah, no, I'm fine. I'll just have the SKS and the FAMAS.
Right. So, Cinestock
Go along.
camp thing.
Okay.
Has anyone got any, like, that's one thing now. I've took the head torch off because of the helmet. I've kept it. I've got it in my bag. We're going to need weapon flashlights or head torches somewhere.
Wait, there's another plate zombie. I should get him.
You should, yeah.
Oh, I did drop one. I did have one at the barn. I did drop it.
I just dropped pouches back where I was shifting the loot as well, I think, unless I've got them on me.
Okay. You have pouches on you, but they're spare?
Yeah, I had them on me spare, yeah. And I've not got the scope on my gun. Fuck's sake. I'm getting really annoyed with it. I keep fucking stupid things up. It's because it's on there. It didn't go, I guess. I did drag it to the right place. It's not going again. Oh, I haven't got the rail. Oh, I need the rail. I think the pouches are... I already dropped them. Oh no, I've got them on me. Hang on. Yeah, they're on the ground there with a couple of SKS rounds in them.
Okay. Thank you.
What condition is the vest?
Mine's good. Worn.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I tried to put the spectroscope on the SVD, but it needs one of those AK rail mounts, so that's why I didn't get it. I didn't have the rail mount.
Okay.
I think I might have a couple too many cleaning kits, perhaps. Does anybody want a weapon cleaning kit? I've got 4.
I've got 2 on me.
Do you need a cleaning kit, dude, or are you alright?
I've got 1 on me. I'll be right for now.
Alright.
No, wait, actually, I fucking dropped mine. I left mine.
That's what I've got then. I've got yours, I reckon. There you go. There's 2
Did
there.
you pick them up?
I just saw 2 on the ground, so I grabbed them.
I was making... Yeah, that's... I remember now. I was
that's
making
what I did.
room.
Well, I had 2. That's why I thought I dropped the pouches, because my 2 were in the pouches, and I saw them and thought, oh, I must have dropped the pouches. Picked them up.
Yeah, no, I was making room for my FAMAS in my bag.
Zebra, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for the gifted member innings. You're very, very kind. Thank you. I think, like I was saying earlier, I'm a bit tired, but my fuck am I they keep making silly mistakes. To be fair, I dragged it on and thought the scope would go and didn't check, and it didn't because it won't fit. So I did actually do the thing. It just didn't go on because I'm being dumb. Didn't have the rail. Yeah, I can't collect cleaning kits like Sarah collects batteries. They're too big, aren't they? Too big. can you at least buy an Apple AirTag? I don't need an Apple AirTag. I won't want to be found, Coach said. I'll be at some Twitch orgy. I won't want you guys stumbling on the VIP orgy, will I? Corn does not contain gluten. I don't think I said corn contains gluten. Oh, yeah, sorry, yeah, I didn't. I understand. Is popcorn gluten-free? Yes, it is.
Oh, I didn't hear it.
It's possible sometimes they might dust it with something that's maybe got gluten in, but very unlikely. There's plenty of flavours of crisps that have gluten in, even though they're made of potatoes. So sometimes the flavouring and the powder can have it. Pringles have got gluten in, but they're not really made of potato, which is partly why, I think. Pistol flashlight, that might come in handy.
Just changing my jacket.
Okay. We're going to need to keep an eye out for some head torch zombies when it goes dark.
Okay.
Annie's. I don't even know where Annie's are. Are they American? Pringles are called Pringles in the UK. The thing you're probably thinking of is Lay's. Lay's are called Walkers in the UK. That's possibly what you're thinking of.
I'm just filling up in a stream here.
Okay. Just going to loot a couple of the houses up ahead.
Okay.
Martin
We can see if there's a
McLennan,
flag in
thank you for
the
the support.
hunt shop.
That's a good
armbands.
shout, yeah. Gonna have a look in the hunting shop, see if there's a flag we can make armbands with, dude.
Yeah, okay, Mum.
We're at 1.2 thousand likes, are we, Slicks? Very cool. Yeah. I could do that thing I do to try and get it up to 1.5, but I'm too fucking knackered for all that nonsense. I'm too busy pushing the Insta at the moment as well. Never mind likes on YouTube. Follow my Insta! Exclamation Insta. You can order Annie's on Amazon. Oh, okay. So it's not a restaurant. I was thinking it was a restaurant. So it's not a restaurant. No flag. Don't need those bullets. I'm going to nip over to the well. It links to his only feet. Yeah, I'm not quite ready for the face cam yet, but to be fair, yesterday's video where I put out a video of me just walking so you could see the bottom half of my legs on the floor. Sorry?
I'm at the hunt shop. Where are you guys?
We're at the well.
Okay.
I don't really want to show my face in the background because where I'm walking it could probably effectively dox me, if that makes sense. So yesterday's video I couldn't really show me or show where I was because I don't want to dox myself from where I live, you know. Only ankles, yeah. Yeah, I've just filled up at the well because I'm not smart like you, even though I've got a filter bottle and I'm using the cooking pot.
I'm here. I'm outside, I'm here. Yep.
You think we should be careful telling the world where we go because you're so famous?
Look quickly.
Two Mosin rounds on the floor here near the door, if you want them.
take them. Sorry, but geoguessers know what asphalt looks like. We'll see. If they can get it from the look of the path, and all paths look the same, well, fair play to them. But I think they're unlikely to know exactly what town I live in, to be honest. That's not a challenge. Only knees is what we have. Yeah, only knees. Tinners, thank you for the 8 months. Wurzel, thank you for the 18 months. Cheers for the support, guys. What's it like being relevant enough to be doxxed? Fine until someone tries to do it, I guess. I met my wife through OnlyManZ. Does anyone know what you look like, Paul? Do you wear a... No, my pictures have been out there, Twisted. I've posted a few pictures over the years. At 50,000 followers, Paul has promised elbows. Alski, thank you for the support. Right, we good to go?
I think so.
Yeah, I'm good.
Excellent. That went well. It's going to go dark. Prepare for 20 minutes of, can we have gamma? Can we have gamma? You've got the gamma. Can we have gamma? Look, I've just turned the gamma up. Can we have gamma? Do I have ankles or cankles? I have ankles. But they're made mostly of brittle bones and no cartilage, it seems. Silver Stripe. Keep being headstrong and cocksure. Blimey, it sounds like I'm very virile. Headstrong, cocksure. Woo. Do I have 1, 2 or 3 chins? I'd say I have 1 probably now. Except for when I'm kind of looking down, you know, like if I put my chin on my chest, then I probably have 2. But if I'm just sitting normally, I probably have 1. Fucking massive, though. Yeah, cheers, Silver Stripe, dude. Thank you. What time is it? 10 to 8. I feel like I've been on ages today. I don't know why. I guess I have been on. What time? On Twitch it says I've been live 2 hours and 43 minutes, but obviously the OBS crash curtailed that a little, so... And I started at just gone 1 o'clock. I think I started about 1:30, so... What, 6 hours, 20 minutes so far? It's not sure, but I feel like I've been on like 10 hours. You're 100% sure I'll be an Insta-star in weeks? I'm not sure about that. Grooming us for the end of stream. I want to get this quest done. I don't want to die. I want to do the quest. We might have to go to Tissy briefly, try and get head torches and... Or I need a weapon flashlight really, but If we can't get head torches from zombies, then we might have to go Tissy anyway, I guess.
Yeah.
Found a box of SKS rounds.
Gonna make some orange armbands or
Okay.
a bit bright?
Was there a raincoat? Yeah, let's cut it up. It's fine. Didn't even see it. We're cutting up orange armbands in the grandma's house.
Okay. Yeah, I was looting the little toilet things. Got a leather kit.
Okay.
I'm outside. It's me.
Yeah, there's an armband in here. Bright orange, it's going to be lovely. I've just dropped those SKS rounds on the ground I found as well behind you. If I can find them. There we go.
Thank you.
Yeah, dude, we're going to need to get head torches. So if you see any head torches on zombies, we're going to need them for the bunker. Otherwise, we may end up having to go to Tissy for that.
Yeah, I've had enough of Tissy the past couple of days. But I keep getting shot.
Yeah, it's not the best place to go. The stream is 6 hours long and it feels like 12 hours. Well, time goes slow when you're bored out your brains, wild boy, as everyone knows. From which movie or maybe show was the line, "That's a nice bag, dear"? It's from the... somebody asked that earlier, Holy Hand Grenade. It's from The League of Gentlemen, and it's two little old ladies being played by men, because all of the cast in The League of Gentlemen pretty much are played by three blokes. Mark Gatiss, Steve Pemberton, and Reece Shearsmith.
Do you want to loot some houses for some head torches, maybe?
With it going dark, if we keep an eye out for zombies, we'll probably get them on the heads of zombies if we're lucky. You normally, like, if there's a summer camp up ahead, if we can get to that while it's dark, we'll probably get some there. Yeah, it's from The League of Gentlemen, and it's these two little old ladies working in a charity shop. And when you buy something from a charity shop and they give you a free bag, you know, like plastic bags maybe are quite, maybe not so much perhaps now, but back then they would have been like a commodity, like... So, some guy's buying a couple of old cassette tapes or CDs or whatever it is. Probably cassettes from memory, I can't remember. And they're giving him a plastic bag, and the old ladies are going, "That's a good bag, that. Should charge you for that bag." It's from that. She'll put a bag in the bag to take the bag, but she won't put the bag in the book. But she won't put the book in the bag. Paul, half the chats don't know what cassettes are. That's why I also said CDs Danish. That might have helped. About a quarter of the chat might not know what that is. Shut your bum. You know what they are, you old bastard. There is a bunker on Cherno. This is a modded server, dude. The bunker quest we're doing is a modded quest. I wouldn't mind watching through League of Gentlemen again. I've not seen it in ages. I rewatched the Papa Lazaro episode a while ago, a couple of years back, but I haven't seen most of it for ages. I think I've surpassed my deepest cut ever. Oh dear, well I hope it doesn't hurt too much, Tonty. We didn't burn him! I was thinking of it, it's not as good as The Legal Gentleman, but there's a show that I think is on Netflix called Uncle, with Nick Helm. I quite like that show. It's like a failed... He's an uncle of this lad, and the lad's a bit of a geek, and the uncle's like a failed musician who's a bit of a dropout. One's a real nerd, and one thinks he's cool, and they kind of become friends. And it's quite a good show, actually. He ends up looking after this lad who's like... I don't know. I kind of fancy watching it again, actually. That's pretty funny. That can't be true. The first cut is the deepest. 38-year-olds with experience about cassette tapes. I'll have you know that despite the fact that I was born in 1987, I've got Nirvana Smells Like Teen Spirit on cassette and Guns N' Roses Use Your Illusion 2. I liked Nirvana when I was 5. What can I say? I bought it in 1992. Can't help it. I just had good taste when I was 5. Have I tried Armour Reforger? Not for ages, no. I've not tried the DayZ mod of Armour Reforger much. I tried to run it the other day while I was streaming... Sorry, when I've been streaming DayZ, and I just couldn't make it stream. It kept crashing, or like the frames were terrible, so I couldn't... It wouldn't work for me setting up streaming for some reason, so I kind of gave up. Didn't take you as a grunge guy. I really liked Nirvana. Early Nirvana-ish. I think around kind of In Utero and Heart-Shaped Box and stuff, I kind of lost my way a bit with it. ...1987, that would make you 37. I thought you were 39. 1987 would make me 38 if I was born before today in 1987, dude. What, are you dumb? Sorry, Donut. I don't mean it quite that badly, but if I was born in October, I'd be 37. If I was born in July, as I am, I would be 37. And I know that because I am... Sorry, I'd be 38, and I know that because I am 38. I know it because I am it. See? I didn't mean the dumb bit, but if I'm going to pretend my age, I better pretend it accurately. This year's been the easiest year for me to pretend to be 38, you know. I found it magical. There's something really simple about this year. I can't really understand why, but this year I can just get it. Living room, yeah, I posted on that Reddit thread yesterday, and he did see it and reply yesterday or today. Somebody mentioned it on the stream. He did seem like a pretty chilled out dude. He was pretty cool. Really like this little lake here. It's one of my kind of favourite places on the map for some reason.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Because I always say that. I always say this is one of my favourite places.
It is kind of cool.
I built a little solo base in this house, my first ever solo base.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it was a nice little spot.
I'm going to make a tea. I'll be back in a sec.
Okay.
If you get in before me, I'll be back, but I'll be a few minutes later.
Okay.
Guys, I'm going to make a drink. I'm not planning on stopping anytime soon unless I die, so hopefully it's worth making the tea. I won't be long. Personally, I think he should add 10 years, then everyone will say how young he seems for his age. They'll say that anyway, full of love, when they think I'm 38, don't you worry. Minted Lampitta, cheers for the resub, dude, thank you. Alright, I'm on the way back in. Are you guys in?
Yeah, we're in.
Okay, won't be long. Shit. Hello?
Hello?
Holy shit, it's dark as
Howdy.
fuck.
Yeah, it is.
Alright, we carry on towards
Oh,
the
looks like we're going to
camp.
follow each other. yeah.
Yeah, yeah, it's going to be tricky. Hang on. I could put the head torch on, that might help. Hang on.
Might be risky.
Ah, it's fine. Safety. It's red. It's red. It's tactical. Oh, red.
Follow Rudolph.
So that echo we heard came back so quick. It's not somebody watching the stream. Where it came back saying it's red, it was far too quick. So someone's probably typing it echoed. He's a stream. So the echo came back so quick. It's not stream stalking or anything. It's coming back via open-backed headphones into the mic or whatever. Do I recommend buying DayZ? Well, I'm biased, but it's my favourite game of all time, so yeah, I recommend buying it. It looks like it's getting light anyway, or getting lighter.
55 months of chasing this guy named TRMZ around the UK, and I still haven't gotten an
Watch out for
autograph
bear
knowing
traps.
this guy can run.
Boss, dude, thank you very much. Cheers for the 55 months, man. Thank you. Tell you what, a weapon flashlight in the thing would be amazing. Don't need that. It says you asked the question, Shay. You're more of a Rust player.
Luke? Where's Luke?
Hello?
I've got you a few rounds here via AK.
Yeah, Rust is much more base building,
Fun.
base raiding focused, whereas this is much more survival and adventure-y, you know, much more about the story you run on life. It does have base building, and there are some servers that have been modded to make them a little bit more Rust-like, so you can get a Rust-style experience if
Can you check
that's
the
what
far
you
one
want.
over here?
No, not yet, no.
Nothing in the house. I haven't done the other barracks. I'm going to run onto the barracks. I'm not doing the other sheds. I'm not sure who's done what.
"39 older than you."
Zombies everywhere. None of them have got head torches on.
Oh, where might we buy a PC for with which to play DayZ?
Good question. Exclamation PC. Type that in the chat and it'll bring up a link to PC Specialist. Use the code TRMZ40 for a little bit of money off. They supply to the whole of Europe. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Oh, there's loot there. Drop loot. Somebody left some shit. Another pistol flashlight. I need the full-size one. I'll just wear that helmet for now because I can keep the head torch on with it. If you find a weapon flashlight, dude, let me know, will you?
Yeah, we'll do.
So there's a pistol flashlight in there, but I don't think we can get away with using pistol flashlights at the bunker. It's too dangerous. But there is one if you want to grab it, someone. Somewhere in here. I forget which one.
I don't have a pistol anymore.
No, I can't even remember where I've got it. I don't know where it was. I've got one on me.
Yeah,
anyway.
I got it.
Okay. I think we may end up having to loot Bastard Tissy, which is going to suck if we do.
Probably be easier to loot in the dark though.
Yeah. I think by the time we
Yeah,
get there,
spot
it'll be getting
torches.
daylight, unfortunately. Hey, I know, dude. Thank you for the support. Cheers for the support. Thank you for the prompt as well. Appreciate it. Deliverance. Thank you very much. Crumbo. Thank you too. I missed a battery, did I? Never mind. I feel like I could sleep for about a fucking week. Just while I forget, I haven't mentioned it for hours. Tomorrow, I'm not streaming until later in the day. I've got to go to my youngest kid has got an orthodontist appointment, and I'm going to that, and then I'll be live afterwards. So I probably won't be live until 5 or 6 p.m. tomorrow. Box of SKS rounds on the Z if you want it.
Okay.
You slept through your alarm this morning. Holy shit! I very rarely do that. The last time I remember sleeping through my alarm, I was really sick. I had what's that thing called? Not chicken pox, but the thing you get if you've had chicken pox. That. Shingles. I woke. I was really feel under the weather, and I didn't know what it was, and I got diagnosed with shingles the next day. It was, but I slept through my alarm, and when I woke up, I felt like I was coming up from being unconscious or something. I felt so ill. It's like I'd had an anaesthetic. You slept through 4 alarms and you watch buzzing. Holy shit, mate. Yeah, none of that. I believe there is a vaccine for shingles for certain age groups now, but I'm far too young, as you say. My aunt and uncle were talking about it. They were having the same vaccination, but they're in their 70s. You can get shingles at people that are younger can get shingles. I got it. It's quite common if you've had an injury or something. Like if you had chickenpox when you were a kid, you can get shingles any age. I got it in the right side of my face and my right shoulder about 4 weeks after I dislocated my right shoulder. So I think it was linked to that. There's no science in that. It's just what I believe. But obviously the effect it had on my body and the shock to the system and whatnot, it just seemed to wake up the virus. Because it's a chickenpox virus, but it affects nerves, so it was all along the nerves that were around where I dislocated my shoulder, basically. Silly bastard, dude. Sorry to hear about your divorce, man. It's a very rough thing to go through. Hopefully, there's some good times ahead, dude. Kind of frustrating that not one of these Zeds has had a head torch.
Yeah.
You almost finished 2 packets of cigarettes in this stream. Dude, that's not good. Try and cut that shit down a bit. That's expensive as fuck these days, isn't it? How much is a packet of cigarettes for you, wild boy? Yeah, it's like, fuck me dead. Saying it's $20 for you, is it? Player stick, play elastic. You're not getting the 4K option. You should be. Click the cog. You should be able to choose the res. $38.50 for 20 pack here in Oz. I don't understand Australia dollars. I think Australia dollars are worth about 3 times less than the pound, but I can never remember. Please load your second VSD mag. Good shout. Where did the second one go? That felt on. Let's well check. Might get a head torch in here, I guess.
Yep. I got one.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I got a head torch.
Okay.
Do we just need one more?
Yeah. Or if we get a weapon flashlight, then Luke can take my head torch, and then we're good to go.
Okay.
Are you less likely to get it if you've had chickenpox? No, you can only get it if you've had chickenpox. So I believe shingles is the same virus as chickenpox, but when you get rid of chickenpox, you lose the.
Don't forget to use your Prime
you
subs
lose
even
the
if you watch
symptoms.
on
You lose
YouTube.
the spots on your face that scab and whatnot, or in the rest of your body too. God, that fucking door. But the virus just lays dormant inside you, a little bit like if you get cold sores, you've got some kind of herpes virus. Unfortunately, I get cold sores. But it's dormant in you, so once you've had chickenpox, it's dormant in you, and then it reactivates, and that's what causes shingles. If you've never had chickenpox, I don't think you can get shingles. Last time you bought cigs, they were £3 for 10. Holy shit, it's going back a ways. Mind you, I used to smoke when it was legal in pubs, and I think
He said he got one.
Oh, has he got one? Nice.
Yeah, he's got one.
Okay, I've only got one battery. I presume we've all got batteries, have we?
Yeah, I got one here.
Nice. Okay, so we can just run round and go to the thing. Where going to Tissy sounded like a bad place, so we don't have to do that. Do I smoke cigars or cigarettes? Cigarettes. I've only ever smoked a couple of cigars in my life. And I smoked them before I understood you weren't meant to inhale. So the 3 or 4 cigars I've ever had, I've smoked and inhaled the whole fucking thing. Chickenpox is a virus. I didn't say it was herpes, Sumo. I made the comparison with getting. Fuck me dead. What's the word I'm looking for?
How are we doing for food?
Yeah. Anyway, I made the comparison
I've got
with
a couple of steaks and a can.
Yeah, getting cold
Okay.
sores. And how
I've
that's
got a
the
little
herpes
bit of unknown
virus,
left, and
but
I'm
I
yellow,
made the
so-
comparison that herpes virus from cold
If I
sores lays
finish
dormant
this,
in
it
your...
should be okay for a little bit, but it's my last thing.
Oh, there's a
Can I have one of these steaks,
Sagorki
cool?
bar if you want. I've got a little can of sardines as well, but there's a Sagorki bar there.
Yeah, steaks, cool.
Thank you. Yeah, that should get me into white for a little bit.
Garrow, why is everyone mishearing what I said? The fuck? I didn't say cold sores was... sorry, I didn't say thingy was herpes. And I said, the last time I smoked cigars, I thought you were meant to inhale, so I inhaled the whole thing. Listen, fuckers! I'm too tired for this shit. Sorry. Who's the random? His name's Luke. We died and Lottie got back to the bodies and he was looting our bodies and was kind enough to let us get the gear back, and so he's tagged along. We're trying to get to the underground bunker. Making millions, Garrett, is it? Blimey. Yes, I inhaled herpes, that's right. Not the cigars we were just talking about, yes. I don't like this area very much, Garrett, either. It's very open and you do get shot here sometimes. You're supposed to inhale cigars. You're not meant to inhale cigars, Garrett. Some cigars take about an hour to smoke. You're absolutely not meant to inhale them. You're meant to inhale. You're meant to hold the smoke in your mouth and let it infuse the flavours into your mouth. You're not meant to inhale a cigar. Why have you never told you where the nice bag quote came from? You know, I like to keep it to myself. I haven't told it at all, ever. You're right. What are my top 3 Arnold movies? Arnold Schwarzenegger. I think I'd put... Predator would be very, very high. Total Recoil would be very high. I think they're both got to be top 3. Personally, I think I'd put Terminator in as well, not Terminator 2. Terminator 2 is brilliant, but I just prefer Terminator. I think it's more timeless, less about pop culture of the day. J-Fen, yeah, I figured it was a wind-up. I'm too tired for wind-ups, dude. You're copper band. You just be careful. I feel absolutely fucking exhausted. Not from streaming. I don't know. I think I'm running myself down a bit somehow. I just feel knackered. Commando's an amazing film. It's a really great 80s action flick, but it's not as good as Predator, Terminator, or Total Recall, in my opinion. Commando's a great film, but it's not on the same level. Matthew, you're tired too, watching whilst you're at work. Well, yeah, don't fall asleep while operating heavy machinery or something. Beebs. seems to be taking ages. Terminator 1 over Terminator 2 is a wild take. I don't think so. I think Terminator 2 is a great film, but Terminator 1 is the one that sets the scene. It's the original one. It's where you find out about the story. It's not cheesy, you know, like Terminator 1 is just a brilliant sort of borderline horror suspense action movie, you know, with like sci-fi. Arnold's the bad guy. It's not all cheesy one-liners and cool music. It's just a film with a story, and it's kind of timeless. Terminator 2, as great as it is much more dependent on effects. It's much more dependent on Ed Furlong trying to be the badass cool guy, kind of cheesy one-liners, and a lot more about pop culture and music. And it's an amazing film, but it's, for me, Terminator is the better film. But that's a personal take. I don't think it's a crazy one, though. I'm not alone on it, even if Terminator 2 is more popular. I think at the time Terminator 2 came out, I much preferred it in the 90s, right? But now, as a film that's aged 30 odd years and more for Terminator 1, I just feel like the first Terminator has aged better as a timeless movie. I think they are two different films. Genius.
There's one long ass gate.
Yeah, I was just kind of thinking,
Is a pain.
probably should have found a gap before here, but never mind. It is, I quite often make that same comparison. It's a little bit like Alien and Aliens, both very, very good films, but very different. I don't know, I've watched Terminator 2 relatively recently. A lot of the things that made it cool at the time make it age a little bit now.
Good evening.
Do you remember Terminator coming out? I don't remember Terminator coming out, no, but I saw it before I saw Terminator 2. Wash your mouth out, Terminator 2 is ageless. I don't agree at all. It's too much of the now, like, he's trying to teach him he's trying to teach him the language of a teenager in that period. It's all, the music and the dialogue, it all fits with the story, but it ages a little bit, you know, whereas Terminator's, it's not about talking like a cool guy and saying "Hasta la vista, baby" and all of that. It's just a great film where they could have gone back to any time, because it's about a guy from the future being chased by a robot from the future. Terminator 2 has aged way better than Robert Patrick. Wow. What has aged about it, DB? I think I just explained. It relies a lot of popular culture, language. Fuck me, and I just missed twice with a shotgun against wolves. We could be in trouble. There was only one wolf. I mean, there was 3 wolves there I killed. 3 wolves. Triple one.
Yeah, I've seen at least 3.
I think 2 of them bugged into the ground though. I tell you something that I watched the other day. I watched it with Maggie because we like, and she enjoyed it. But we watched Batman Begins. Chris Nolan, right? Batman Begins is wonderful. Way better than you remember because Dark Knight is so good. Batman Begins is brilliant, right? 1 or 2 of the effects really noticeably are not as great as. Obviously, it's because of age, right? Like the effects are fine, but they really show glaringly now compared to how they would have done then. Just a couple of times, the effects, a couple of angles as well. It's strange. It's not that old. You could say Terminator Age because of the 80s setting, but they're not talking like that. That's the point. You're missing my point. Of course, it's in the 80s and they're driving around in 80s cars, but the dialogue stands up today. They're not roaming around talking like they're in the 80s. It's a film where Kyle Reese is talking to What's-Her-Face about the future. It's a sci-fi film where they could have gone back to the 50s or they could have gone back to the whenever. The setting doesn't change the dialogue, right? It isn't aged by the fact that it's in the 80s because they're not doing what Ed Furlong is, teaching the robot to be a kid of that time, you know. Sarah Connor, well done, I forgot her name. Batman and Robin was the best Batman. Oof. It's only my opinion. I understand Terminator 2's got a massive, massive following, but I just find that Terminator the better film, personally. Terminator is more timeless. Whether it's set in the 80s or not is not the thing that's aging it. Like, Terminator 2 isn't... It's a really great film. It's a really great action film. The effects, like someone just said on the YouTube chat, they stand up. There's some shots at the base where we're going, by the sound of it. That's where we're heading, I think.
Okay.
I think the cast, like a few people are saying, the cast in Terminator, Ed Furlong, someone has said this on Twitch, kind of dragged it down a touch. But the dialogue and the cast being tighter, it just, I think it's personal taste, I think it's better. I certainly like Terminator 2 more the year it came out. Yeah, I really enjoyed watching Batman Begins again. We watched it, I think Maggie really liked it, and then we watched the first 5 minutes of The Dark Knight. It was getting a bit late, so we couldn't start it, but I showed her the first 5 minutes. That's such a brilliant start to a movie with the robbery and the Joker being in amongst them and all the things that... It's just really well put together. It's such a great scene with... all the robbers like shooting each other on the instructions of the Joker, but one of the people wearing a Joker mask is the Joker, and the way it's just played out, and he puts the little gas grenade in the banker's
Original
mouth,
Batman was the best.
and then has it he's got it as he's walking away. It's just like there's a thread from his jacket or his suit jacket, just like leaving it so that it's sort of walking away with a string attached.
AK and that's one. You two want it?
You don't want it?
Nah, I don't want a triple
I
gun.
don't.
I'm good,
okay.
I'm good with the R12, dude. It's all good.
A tent.
What's that?
No, there was a tent in a bush,
Okay.
not placed.
Okay.
Someone got out the hunting stand, maybe.
How long have I known Lottie for? I think we've been... I met her in game in like 2014, 15 years ago, but I've been playing with her on Twitch, not for a while, but certainly 8 years, I think. 7, 8 years, probably. Terminator only has 1 or 2 memorable scenes. T2 has a bunch of truly iconic scenes. I don't know. Memorable moments don't necessarily make it. I don't know. I'm not trying to convince you you're wrong. I'm explaining how I feel. It's okay you feel different. Oh, it's more to the left. That's going up towards the thing. Yeah, it's this way. It's on the top of this hill. Yeah, I think Terminator's got some amazing scenes. Like the bit where he's popping his eyeball out and stuff, and you actually see what's underneath his skin is a hell of a reveal at the time. It doesn't mean it. I kind of agree with the scene where what's his name is holding the detonator while he's taking his last breaths. That's a pretty good scene as well.
Is that the R700?
Yeah, it might have been, yeah. Yeah, the police shootout. Of course, in Terminator, he kills a load of people because he's bad. In Terminator 2, it's a little bit more... well, obviously the bad Terminator kills some people, up close and personal style. And that's quite a seminal scene as well, when the bad Terminator goes to his parent-in-laws, or his step-parents, or whatever they are. I feel like the shots were probably here that we just heard.
Okay.
Yeah, I know that, Z-Rams. I'm talking about Terminator 2. Someone mentioned some set-piece bits from T2 that were amazing. I just added another one. The entrance is on the right-hand side. It's like a Livonia bunker, just on the right-hand edge.
Okay.
Door's closed, so either people are already in there or I don't know, but I'm going to go and open it. Oh, you can see in it. I didn't know you could see in it.
Are you meant to?
Well, it looks right. Oh, no, I just took a step further and then you can't see in it. That's a massive problem for here, because you can be
yeah,
because
then you can see all the way down. Wait, can you scope in?
You can. Sure you
can. Oh, that's not good.
I think we're going to on that basis, we should wait here until the door's closed. I'm just going to keep the door covered.
Yep.
More SKS there if you want it.
Hop now, Noob, Pontius, Wild Donkey, Zuper, thank you very much, Bambino. Cheers for the support, B Chiller, thank you as well. Yeah, just a quick reminder, I know I said it not long ago, I'm not streaming tomorrow until much later than ideal, sort of 5 or 6 o'clock, something like that. And that's if I can get home in time to stream. It's annoying, I was intending to stream Monday to Friday, but my daughter's got, she's having x-rays on her jaw, she's got to have braces fitted. And she wants me to go, and I'm not going to say no. I can't. She's like, will you come in case you've got any questions, and also just to be there. And I couldn't say no. So, although if I'm going, I can now make sure the next appointment is in the morning, so I can go and it won't cost me any stream time as well, which is good. True Lies is a really good film. True Lies probably would make my top 5. As probably would Terminator 2, I think, if I was having a top 5. I really like True Lies. It's a cracking film. Maybe one of the most perfect action films in a way. It takes 5. It does take 5 minutes, player. Yeah. I haven't seen Congo in ages. That's a pretty decent film. You just like the striptease scene? It is amazing. Quite fancy watching that later, actually. All by myself in slow-mo. Weren't they talking about True Lies 2 being a thing for a while? I hope that it never is. It's too late now anyway, really, but True Lies 2 would be dog shit. Films like that, it's a bit like Nobody as well. I'm sure Nobody 2's decent, but Nobody works much better because he is nobody. His own family don't know, and so it's a much better film in that way. Once his whole family know that he's actually some former super spy badass, it loses part of what makes the magic, and it's the same with True Lies. So much of what makes that work is that his own wife doesn't even know that he's such a badass, and she's kind of a bit bored and fed up of him having this really boring job that she thinks he has, and she's being tricked by somebody else into a little bit of excitement because he's a spy, and he's not even a spy, he's just pretending, you know. It's perfect, but you can't recreate that in the second one because the cat's out the bag, you know. Just watch Nobody 2, disappointing. I'm not surprised. Films like that, I quite like Bob Odenkirk. I'm sure it's an okay action film, but the thing that made the film vaguely different than any other film is gone, you know. It's not any different to a lot of other films, but that bit that kept it more interesting, that gave it a bit of a unique hook, that's out now. And that is a slight stretch, like you say, like thinking that your husband is completely dull and not exciting when he's ripped like that, he's jacked like that, and he works in an office, you know, like he's maybe not the perfect candidate for former agent, or sorry, for office worker that's dull when he's got like the best physique on the planet at the time, pretty much, you know. But nonetheless, it works. Right. So, I believe loot can spawn anywhere in here. But the main thing we need to do is find on this floor somewhere there is a gated off area that we can use the keycard for that we got at the bunker at Severagrad.
Yep.
I've no idea what loot spawns in here. that's it. This probably only stays open for 15 minutes, so we probably don't want to be too long.
Okay.
Family first.
Nice and quiet.
Appreciate your work.
Yeah, it's not annoying at all, is it? Yeah. That's got the same in it, so I've got all of that from that one in the other one. I didn't pick up the gas mask, though. So that's some kind of injector that stops you getting put through a rigger. So that's a way to stop you bleeding. Essentially, it will give you stamina beyond what is humanly possible, though we have toned it down a little so it will eventually run out, so you don't pop a thigh. Okay. That's cool. So it's grenades and injectors in there. I believe the grenades, the 042B ones attract zombies.
Have you seen the injection? One says if you inject yourself, the zombies won't pay attention
Yeah,
to you.
you can. So you can
Is that a
throw one.
temporary thing?
You can throw. Yeah, it doesn't last forever, I don't think. But you
Yeah,
can
okay.
you can throw one of those red grenades, and it gets zombies
Yeah.
that will literally stay focused on whoever is nearby. So you could throw
Okay.
it at someone and then take the injector, so you'll be okay and they won't, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Pretty cool to be fun.
I think I'm very unlikely to use them. Let me just read that. Early in the outbreak, we saw the potential for infected as a bioweapon. The attractor pheromone was discovered in the leader infected. Throwing this amputee, throwing an amputee, special interest, will release a fine vapor that will stick to enemy combatants and cause any nearby infected to attack. Okay. So it doesn't spawn zombies in, it just makes them attack you if they're nearby.
Okay.
Fuck. Shit, did I get you?
My bad. Yeah,
Sorry,
so
dude. At least it's only a 22. It does keep going bright in here and then dark again.
Yeah, the lighting's a bit bugged, right?
Yeah. So we have to get out by going up the staircase now. I don't think there's much loot spawns in here, which is a shame. Where they had that firefight in the recent-ish video. Perfect.
You want Mosin rounds?
I'll take them. I've got
Got
shitloads,
box.
but I'll always take more. I might even fire the SVD before I die this time, you never know.
You're gonna jinx yourself.
It's a UMP in here. It's not exactly good for loot beyond that room, is it, really?
Yeah, I saw an SKS down there, and that was it.
It's just gone completely
Pretty
light.
trash, to be fair.
Right, this is the exit. Oh, is there a... There must be a keycard thing.
Is there a button?
Yeah, it's here.
Oh, there.
So we're out now. There were some shots from the R700 going over this way. I guess we could go and investigate.
Yeah?
It was a little while ago now, but they might still be knocking around, mightn't they? Might just quickly double check, see if there's any Zeds down here. I don't see any around the main road. I'm not sure, but I don't think there's any. Yeah, I'm going to run a bit towards Novaya Petrovka. Hopefully we can find the Duda. What's your health, your food at?
Chunk missing, I am.
What are you at, Lottie?
Yeah, I'm white.
I'm yellow. I'm just going to eat my can of sardines then.
Okay.
That'll make no difference at all, but anyway.
Bit of chicken there if you want it as well.
Oh, thanks, dude. Premature fucking release again. Oh, yeah, we could head towards Petrovka and see if anything's doing, and then maybe travel along the northern route looking for PvP and go back towards where the other bunker is, see if it spawned the loot. With any luck between here and there should be a fight. It's normally where the action kind of is. Severagrad's like PvP central normally. If you think about it, 556 is only 0.6 larger. Nah, 556 is like, it's like 30 bigger. 34 bigger. Am I going to make a video? I think Finn's got one. I don't think, I know. Finn's got that footage. Hopefully he's working on it today, tomorrow, whatever. But with any luck, the sniper killer video will be out on Saturday. Yeah, Luke's a decent fella, isn't he? He's alright. Gave me some food, he can't be bad. Was there something you mentioned not having done yet? Yeah, this quest that we've now done. Unfortunately, we don't really seem to have been rewarded too heavily. Those injectors and stuff are kind of cool, but I'm not bothering doing that quest again. I don't really care. I'll never use these zombie attractor grenades. I'll just never remember. Excuse me. You use them when you're pinned down. I rarely get pinned down. I normally just get killed. But here's hoping we get pinned down and we can use the zombie grenades to make our escape. That'd be brilliant.
I'm yellow food. We should probably loot somewhere for a little bit of food.
Yeah, let's head the tree line down. I think I can hear deer somewhere, but let's head down towards this town just west of Novaya Petrovka that's through these trees.
Yep.
I think the shots we heard were from somewhere around here, to be honest.
Got some water here if you want to fill up. Little stream.
Yeah, I could use my bottle thing. The amount of times you've made me yawn today, sorry, Danger. I'm surprised I'm still going, to be honest. I felt knackered at the start of the stream. Again, nothing to do with streaming. I need to get better sleep, I think. Which would come from, obviously, magnesium, as everyone says. That's the answer. I think maybe eating a bit more might help. How many uses does the filtering bottle have? I feel like it's about 15, maybe less. But I feel like it's somewhere around 15.
You two need any bandages?
I've got loads.
No, I'm good, thank you.
Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I'm going to keep heading down the stream. Or the riverbed, whatever. Yeah, I've not got insomnia. I set my alarm this morning because I wanted to ring the doctors. I'm going to try and ring tomorrow. But trying to get into a local GP surgery, trying to ring through on a Monday morning after they've been closed on Saturday and Sunday, it's impossible. I rang up at exactly 8 o'clock and I got through the automated system to be told the queue was full. If the queue's full, you're not getting an appointment, so I just thought I'd leave it and ring back tomorrow. My old BMX had magnesium wheels. Dude, if you licked them, you'd sleep better. What are the red grenades? They basically mean that any zombie in the area will be attracted to you. So they're like zombie attractors. So you could throw it outside of a house and then if someone's trying to get you, they would be inundated with Zeds, in theory. As long as there's zombies around. Roger, well, yeah, it's not a debate I want to have, but I don't have to pay any extra, no. But most doctor surgeries are open Monday to Friday, so unless your leg's hanging off, you don't really want to be calling on a Monday because it's just more of a ball ache. People that have had, let's just say you had tonsillitis and it cropped up on a Sunday. You wait and then ring on the Monday morning, so there's always way more volume of calls and way more people trying to get through on the Monday. So if it's not anything serious, and for me it's not worth it, you might as well just ring and try and get through the next day. I'm not convinced here is going to be that great for food, but we might hear chickens or something perhaps.
If not, you know the bus depot place, which is on the...
Oh yeah,
near the apartments?
I think we should go there.
Might have food there.
We could loot here, but like you say, if we go there, there'll be like 4 or 5. Normally, yeah, you're right, that's a good shout. Do the thing. Bitch. Kilted, we've heard some deer not long ago. It's just that we've not bothered trying to get them. You know, we've not needed them. We killed a... I can't remember what animal we killed earlier. Pretty sure we did. But anyway, yeah, there's been a few animals. We went running past cows a while back as well, but we didn't need them at the time.
Drivable car, that.
Yeah, it must have been crashed there. I did look at that and think exactly that. It's actually drivable. The whole thing's drivable. We could take that to Novaya. That'd be safe. Do you want to take it to Novaya?
I don't know. It's up to you. I don't care.
Who's a good driver? Luke, you look like you'd be a good driver, Luke.
I'm not bad, but I don't want to get us killed.
Take us to Novaya Petrovka. Go. If you just reverse it onto the road and face
Novaya or Severagrad?
I think. Well, don't you want to get food, or should you want to go all the way to Severagrad? I think we stopped for that bus.
Well, I guess
first.
we can stop. Yeah, we can stop.
Yeah, let's do that. It's not that I don't trust you reversing. Yeah, perfect. Right, I'm getting in. Don't drive. I'll go in the back. Oh, we're both going in the back. Wow, it's like we're in a taxi.
Tell me when you want to stop.
You're keeping busy. What time you on to?
Yeah, busy today. Oh, midnight today.
Midnight.
Yeah, just tell me when you want to stop.
Just when you kind of get level with those apartments first off, so that we can check the bus depot for food. And we'll probably die anyway, so... I've got a door.
Yeah, like
just where this
on the
scaffolding
right.
is, this'll do. Anywhere near these buildings on the right here.
Yeah, here.
Perfect. Right. We'll just quickly check for food. I said that and it didn't come up. First one's got no food.
Cars are super safe.
No.
Alright. Right, we
No
need to
food.
get back in then. We'll go. Oh yeah, I guess checking that's a good idea.
There's a gorky bar.
Oh, you're so lucky. Right, well, yeah, let's go to Severa. We'll probably get shot on the way, and then we'll get food from the shooters, I reckon, or we'll die. Let's get in the car. It'll be perfect. It's not because I'm tired.
It's fine. I'm tired too.
Go, go, go. This is beautiful. Cars aren't the death traps they once were. We'll get shot at. No. That's why they're death traps. They're bullet attractors, bullet magnets. I don't feel I need the shit. Don't know
On
where
the
that
left. I saw him on the left. He's on the left. In the...
Oh, that's some epic driving.
Are you dead?
I'm dead, he's dead, you're dead. We're all dead.
He crashed.
Fuck, what was he doing? He wasn't
He
oncoming.
just-
He
he just
accelerated and he
drove
went straight into
into
the
a
fucking
fucking
lamppost.
post.
Oh my god. Well, I honestly, I thought we'd get action. I didn't think the driver would fucking
No.
Harry carry us. Fuck me dead.
I saw him as well. He was in the field on the left.
Oh no. I think he was trying to get over to the right and then didn't really he seemed to go so much quicker as well. It's like he pressed the shift down or something. Oh my god. Yeah, I could see from my angle everybody died, all three of us. As it came up with you, I did.
Oh shit. Well, he's gonna feel bad.
Oh, he nosed that right up. Oh well, I guess that's me done then.
Yeah. That's gonna be me done too. I'm
All
tired.
right. Well, have a good one.
It was good fun.
Yeah,
Thank you.
it was good. It was a shame we died.
In that, it would have been nice to try and shoot that guy. Yeah.
Yeah, and there as
Oh,
well.
before,
yeah. Yeah, never mind. All right,
It was good. It was good to play.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah. See ya. Have
See
a
you
good
later.
night.
Love you. Bye.
Bye.
Right, I'm just shutting the game down, guys. I'm somewhat gutted. I did want to get in the car to accelerate the action, but I didn't want to die like that. I wanted to get out and have a fight, you know. Now that guy's like, he's not even, all he's done is take a shot, and we're just sitting there dead in the car. That sucks. Never mind. It's not entirely Luke's fault. It's just entirely Luke's fault. If he comes into the chat later with his tail between his legs, I say we ban him. Never mind. It's easily done. You know, somebody typed in the chat, cars aren't the death traps they used to be. And I present to you Exhibit A, that bit where Luke killed all 3 of us. Golden Age, thank you for the 56 months. Jade, thank you very much for the support. Tobias, thank you very much for the super chat as well. Guys, that's it from me. I'm going to call it there. I will be back again tomorrow. Like I say, not until later on. If I can get back in time, I'll be on tomorrow. I don't really want to miss a stream, so I'll try my best to be on, but it might not be until 5 p.m, maybe even 6 p.m, something like that. Like I'm going to be in Cambridge until 4, so I reckon 6 p.m is more likely. I'll catch you tomorrow. Take it easy, guys. Love you, bye.